New lowest ever price. Yes. Right, I need to just go back to here. Just need to go back to this one. Right, this is flying out. I'm not surprised. It was brand new yesterday. Should be $199.99, right? Should be $199.99. Daisy, coverlet, and then all these beautiful... Oh, I love that. That one looks like a Sanderson fabric, actually, doesn't it, that one? But it's not. It's William Morris. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. But you do... How many of those got in 15 baskets now? Right, I've got 12 left now. Once you've all checked out, there's only 12 of those left. Launched yesterday. Made by Emma Bradford yesterday. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through for that one. Just need to remind you about that one. $129.99 should be $199.99. So, oh, I love this one. Now, you see this? I did this. I launched this. It wasn't it beginning of Christmas week. It's not a Christmas quilt. Beginning of Christmas week, they all sold out. I can tell you, I've got one left. Match the price. Match the price. Match the price. $149.99. It's gorgeous. What it is, it's a star within a fabric. Now, I don't know why we did it in Christmas week, because it's not a Christmas quilt. It's a beautiful William Morris stars, yeah. It's 145 by 170. I thought we weren't doing any more Christmas because you got rid of your Christmas trees. Anyway, $149.99. 4 of you want this last one. 4 of you want this last one. I've got one left, that's it. Don't be disappointed. $149.99. Keep going through, but there is only one of these. What? $149.99. I don't know what that means. 100, right, come on. One left. I'm just worried because so many people want this, and there's one left, and nobody's checked out on the last one. I'm very worried for you. You know what? Putting it in your basket tells us we're interested, but it's not yours till you check out. Not yours till you check out. Is that a song as well, Hannah? You could write that one like you wrote, "There'll be bluebirds over the white cliffs of Dover," yeah. Right, I'm going to move on because you haven't checked out. I'll keep that one to one side because I might come back to that one. Where am I going next then? Do I? Is that what it's called? Soft diamond? Yep, there it is. Oh, this is nice. I've not seen this one either. Right, so this is soft diamond quilt. Good morning, Carol. Carol, it's afternoon now, I hate to tell you. Oh, goes £60 off. £60 off. Right, let's have a look at this. I can see already that there's that. This is the Emery Walker's. That one there is the Kaleem. That's called Kaleem, that one, isn't it? Because it's from the rug in the bedroom. Monday this was launched. Who made it on Monday? Hang on, Monday. Was that? Oh, last Monday, because it's Monday. Oh, Sunday today, isn't it? Right, so this is soft diamond quilt. Experienced beginner, it says. Excuse me. Rebecca Reed had this on. Can I just say, it's not experienced beginner. It's totally beginner friendly. Look. Totally and utterly beginner friendly. Yeah, just have to be organised. But you just make the units and then join them together. There's no demo. Oh, I love that one. Oh, now we had this one earlier, didn't we? We didn't know the name of this, but it wasn't in that colourway. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that fabric there. So you get that You get your willow bough. Oh, these are... Oh, there it is. Kaleem. Wallflower. That's very popular, man. Oh, little wallflower, big wallflower. That's the same as that one there. And then you've got your more willow bough there. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that colourway there. Only launched on Monday. £60 off the price. The recommended price. So, isn't it gorgeous? You do need to check out again, like all of them, you do need to check out. $139.99 split pay, $46.66. Look. Oh. It's difficult to choose, isn't it? I know. You've got to make your decision. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Half the stock's more than half the stock's in baskets now. But if you... The thing is, you keep doing this. You keep putting them in your basket. It's not... it's no skin off my nose. But if you put it in your basket and then don't check out, someone else will come in and get it. Beautiful. Look at those. The colours are so... This is just glorious, that one, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Thank you. Beautiful. Look at that. It's where... Oh, I was just about to turn around to look at it. Whereabouts is that one then? Well, that's your binding, your inner border, and some of your squares in there as well. Oh, well done if you got this. Lots of you coming in now. Lots of you coming in. Now, I just need to re-say, stars in boxes. You know there was only one. Loads of people got it in their basket.
You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Can you believe that Hobbymaker had the heating on yesterday? We've come in today, it's like a sauna in here. I've put it on to lowest, and 2 hours ago, and I can just feel that little breeze coming through. Trey says, morning, John. It was wonderful to meet you at Festival Quilts. Thank you very much. Julia says, morning, John. Happy Monday, everyone. Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Right, shall we do the early bird? We've got Chris director. He's very excitable. Very excitable. Right, now, now, let me explain something. Nobody had put in an early bird. We chose something, realised didn't have enough stock to do it, so we've chosen to do this. We shouldn't be doing this, right? Because already, before we crash the price, I want you to show how much it is on that high street shop. This already, we are a fantastic price. It's Reynolds Kitchen freezer paper. You saw Sally Ann use it yesterday. You get 50 square feet of it. Oh, no. How much has it gone up to now? It's gone up to £10.80. Now, look, there you go. Exactly the same. It's gone from £9.99 to £10, £10.50 to £10.80 now. And ours is still £7.49. But not today. Not today. We weren't supposed to do this. A £5.99. Well, you could have just taken 50p off, not all that. But anyway, £5.99 £5.99. Now, what is freezer paper? You're saying, well, it's this paper that's got plasticky on one side and it's paper on the other side. You can iron this to your fabric. It will stick, but it won't mark, right? It's not glue or anything like it's not like Bond web or anything. But you can use it 5 or 6 times. So if you're doing a plique, if you're doing all sorts of Sally Ann uses it for foundation paper piecing. Yesterday she used it to make her circle template, didn't she? You can wrap meat in it. You can line your drawers with it. You can use it as a tablecloth when the kiddies are coming round to do painting on the table. Yours won't be a battered old box like this. Keep going through at £5.99. Let's not talk about tiddlywinks. Loads and loads and loads of you there. It's flying out. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Because remember, you can buy it in that other shop for £10.80. £10. In fact, oh no. In fact, that's ridiculous. Keep going through. £5.99. Once you bought that, that's your P&P paid for. That's your P&P paid for the day, remember. So if you come to buy a Tracy pattern or Tracy bag pattern or anything from Crafters, and also the craft, everything's drop shipped today. Apart from this, what we call it drop ship, let me explain. It comes directly from the source. So all of Tracy's come directly from her. All of Crafters Companion come from them. So if you buy this, you buy something from Tracy, you buy something from Crafters, you'll get 3 deliveries from 3 different warehouses, but only pay 1 P&P. I know. £5.99. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Lots of you there. Sue says, morning, John. That colour really suits you. Thank you. New shirt. Julie Vaughan. This is one of my oldest shirts, this one. And it just happened to be hanging. I forgot to bring one with me. It just happened to be hanging in the dressing room. Anne says, morning. Hilary says, morning, John and all. Happy Monday, says Delia. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Okay, how many are in baskets, please? Check out quickly. I'm moving on now, But there's 11 of you got more quickly because you keep checking out. Right. Oh, people must be multi-buying then. Right, let's get on with the day. So let's have a look at today's menu. It's the heat in here, it's just exhausting. 8 o'clock, we've got Owl and Cat, brand new collection, fashion. We've got new trousers. We've got a new dress. And we've got a new top. And more. That's 8 o'clock, that's now. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Owl and Cat collection 21, which are bags. Here they are. Hey, go on then, come on. There they all are, look. Aren't they gorgeous? Only been on once before. Not with me either. Only been on once before. So then Tracy goes home. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Sarah Davies Takeover. 10, 11 and 12. We've got loads of goodies, but look at this. Look at that bundle. I'm not going to tell you how much it's going to, but it's phenomenal. It's worth over £1,000, isn't it? It's worth over £1,000. There's a Gemini machine. Well, okay, £1,001 and 59 pence. There's 55 pence. There's a Gemini machine in there as well, by the way. The Gemini 2. So, anyway, the 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been reading out. Claire says good morning. Margaret says good morning. And then the third one is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, and Search for a Star has started, by the way. Look. Search for a Star, learn more about it there. Oh, apparently Chris is going to enter it this year. Your mum will be very proud, Chris. Anyway, let's get top right-hand watch live. You'll see a white box on the right-hand side there. You write a message. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Then what you do, there's the early bird. There will be 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be everything you've seen so far. The right-hand column is this coming up on today's show. You can pre-order now. There's only Owl and Sewing Cat stuff there at the moment because the Crafters hasn't been downloaded yet. Anyway, look, gorgeous new patterns. Don't buy them like that individually. What you need to do is you need to buy them in a bundle or you need to buy them on the magic stick. And they're not the prices you're going to pay. That's what you should pay if you bought them all as individuals. You're not going to pay that. Then there's a second hour, Tracy's second hour there, bags. Collection 21. That's all I've got to show you for now, because there's no Crafters on there yet. As soon as the Crafters arrives, we'll tell you and we'll show you it then, right? Because nearly everything in the Crafters crashes. Right, okay, so where are we going first? Tracy. How are you, my lovely? Good morning. So Tracy was at Festival of Quilts all week, weren't you? We're both a little bit hoarse today,
Yes,
aren't we?
a lot of talking.
A lot of talking, but it was good fun, wasn't it?
Oh, I absolutely loved it. It was great to see you all. So thank you for everyone who popped by and said hi. It was lovely to meet you.
Good. Right. So what number is this collection then?
This is number 24.
24. And what have you got on offer in 24?
So we've got brand new things for this. Another capsule collection of items that you can wear. So we've got our lovely Valentina top, this one here. So it's a cross front top. Really nice, longish sleeves, sort of come down below the elbow to cover those bits that we don't want. Elasticated at the bottom, but again, you don't have to if you don't want to. A tie across the front, but it's a fake tie, so don't worry, it's not going to gape or anything like that across the front. It's just a flattering style. It's going to fall from your shoulders. And kind of, again, we're looking at things that will suit all ages and shapes.
Lovely.
So we've done it there in a nice black. Same sort of style you can use.
Oh, that's what we saw in the picture, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can use a nice, fun prints as well. Nice for, like, maybe you've got a nice Liberty lawn or something like that on the website. So that's our Valentina top. Then we go on to our Rosa, which is a top and a dress. So it's this one that you see here. I've made it as a dress, okay. Same thing, really floaty, easy style. This one's got something different, so this one's got binding. Every style is going to have something a little bit different, so you'll learn a different technique as you go along. So neck binding on that one, and simple sleeves that are here, so there's no gaping at the sides. Or you can make it as a dress. So this is the kind of thing that you just wear on a beach or on a John Scott cruise.
Yeah, John Scott cruise next May, selling well.
It would be perfect as like a nice cover-up just around the pool, or just in this hot weather. We never really know what to wear. So you can wear it just loose like this, or you can belt it in. So that's our Rosa dress/top, because you're going to get both options in there. Then we've got the Helena dress, which is the one that I'm wearing. So I'm wearing the long version. So this is a bit like Armani dress, but we've made it
can we show the length, please, Chris?
Nice to see.
Oh.
Kind of.
Levi, don't run, watch the cables.
I'll suck my tummy in after all this food at the Festival of Quilts. So we've added pockets to it, a nice long version, but you've also got the short version too of this one. I've belted it in, but again, you can have it as a loose flowing top. So what we've had to do to make it into a dress rather than a top, we've added a yoke. If I grab another one, I can probably show you easy on here. So we've got a back yoke with a little bit of gathering, because that gives us more room around so that it's not going to be a tight fit.
And it's got that lovely neckline that you do as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, and we've got bands on here and a facing. So again, everyone's finished in a slightly different way, so different process to learn. So that's going to be your shorter length, and this is going to be the longer one. But you don't need to choose which one. All patterns are going to come with all of those versions, the dress and the top version, or the tunic there. And you're also going to get size 10 to size 28, comes with all of our patterns, okay? And then last but not least is our trousers. I know I've been talking to lots of you about these at the Festival of Quilts. Everyone's loving them. We put them on social media. So as always, our trousers are really, really popular because they're simple to make, but they're a nice, relaxed style. So we've got different style of pockets on these. We've got kind of this paper bag top as well, which is quite flattering. And then we've got patch pockets on the back, but nice elasticated waist, so that they're really comfy to wear. I'll do a demonstration on them, but I'm actually just going to make them into shorts for a demonstration, because in this hot weather, we never know what to wear. It's really easy to make them into shorts, and it'll make the demonstration quicker, so I can show you more things, hopefully. That's the plan.
Gorgeous.
Really nice collection. And a bag. Unfortunately, I can't find the sample at the moment, but hopefully we'll find it.
What have you lost?
The free bag that comes with it.
Oh!
I know you've got the passport
It's been
there.
here, hasn't it? I've seen it.
Yes, we'll find it in a second.
Actual
physical sample. I think it may be on the... No, I think I may have left it.
Wait, we've got it. Well, I'll get Levi to go and find it. Levi, you're looking for this.
Either camper vans or cats.
There's one with camper vans on there, but that's not it, is it? That's a different one there. Right. Okay, we've definitely seen it. No, we've definitely seen it this morning. Right, okay, let's look at the bundle then. This is the paper bundle, this one. So what you get in here, as Tracy said, sizes 10 to 28, all of them, 28. This is the equivalent of 2 patterns in this one, right? So 10 to 28, 2 lengths required, how much fabric you need, interfacing, what fabrics you should use, right? They're really, really, really good quality patterns, because they come in this washer and rope, so you don't rip it open. So it's got the window on the front, so you can see exactly what's inside the packet and everything. So you get that one, which is the Helena. You get the Eden. Right? These are the trousers. Now, the last trousers that Tracy did were her best-selling item ever, aren't they, Tracy? I'm not going to go... Don't cut to Tracy, you should put trousers on. the best-selling trousers. So these could be the follow-up of the last pair of trousers. Again, sizes 10 to 28. How much fabric you need, and then suggested fabrics, everything. Then we've got the Valentina top, which is the one we saw in the paisley, and we saw it in the, what are they, ducks on that one? Geese, I can't. Oh, the two geese on by the river, by the Forals have had a baby. We've got a lovely signet. So there's two, not geese, swans. Two swans swimming round by the Forals. We've got a lovely little grey one now.
Oh, thank you.
Then we've got the Rosa, which again can be a dress or a top. So you get two patterns in one there. Then you've also got this one, which is your freebie in this bag, in this bundle. You get that one for free. But if you were to buy all of those, you would be paying £66.50. However, we don't do that to you, do we, when we do a bundle from Owl and Saying Cat? I need to warn you, they're going already. $49.99. $49.99. Just remember, you get two patterns in that one pattern in that one pattern in that one, two patterns in that one, and a bag pattern, all for $49.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Right, now you do need to be careful. How many people have got in baskets? Okay, be careful because, 20% of the stock's gone already. 20% of the stock's gone already. Yeah. No, you get a free pattern and a bit of money. Yeah, you get a free pattern and a bit of money. Right, okay, so if you were just getting that for free, it'd be $55.96, but we take the money off to make it $49.99. So you're saving money and you're getting a free pattern. $49.99. Right, be careful now, be careful. Here you all are, here you all are. I know, $49.99. Check out though. There's loads of you in baskets, Keep checking out on that one. What? Oh, this wants some like this. Still can't see what they are. $49.99. So you get the Helena, you get the Eden, you get the Valentina, you get the Rosa, and you get the zip total there for $49.99. Loads. Sorry, that again. Yep. Keep going through now. Keep going through. Loads in there. Okay, right. I've got 19 left. Once you've all checked out. 18 left now. Once you've all checked out. 18 left. That's it. Once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Keep going through. Right, now, if you don't want the paper pattern, we also do them on a magic stick. Look, and this one is a PDF. All the patterns. Now, at one of Tracy's hours today, she'll have a bit of paper to show you how the PDFs come out, I'm sure. Isn't that right, Trace?
Yes.
Yep. So here you get all of them. You get all of these, but not for $44.99. Yeah, $38.99 this goes to. Marie says, morning, John, from Marie in Stockbridge. Viv says, morning, John and Tracy. I know you haven't got the kimono, but I got it last time. Oh, Viv, we won't be doing it during the show today. Email Tracy separately and she can help you with that one. Lynn says, good morning, John and Tracy. I had a great time at Festival Queens, meeting so many people, including Tracy. Yvonne says, good morning. Deborah says, good morning. Shirley says, good morning, Tracy. I met you on the Brother Stand. It was lovely to meet you. Now, Viv's got a question about the kimono. What's the best way of her contacting you?
So you can just email us direct at owlandsewingcat.com, drop me a message on Facebook. Either way, we'll be able to help you with any questions you've got.
Lovely.
Don't worry.
And whilst we're there, look at the trousers. Look at the trousers on. Levi.
So I've made these in a plain black. So we've got that nice waistband. It's elasticated, but she's got that nice bit of detail there. Nice patch pockets on the front and pockets on the back too. And I'm just wearing it with a Valentina top. So we've got nice length on them as well. Obviously, if you want these as crop trousers, these work really well as crop trousers too, or as shorts. So you can decide then the length of the trousers that you want. I've just made them in a regular black linen fabric, so they're nice and cool for this sort of weather. And on the back, we've got nice patch pockets there. They're going to be a quick and easy make, and they'll be a real staple in your wardrobe as well.
Well done. Well done. Remember, these are the USB PDF patterns. These are the PDF patterns for $38.99. You still get all of them. You get the Rosa, the Helena, the Valentina, the Eden, and the bag pattern. All of those for $38.99. And these are checking out already. Checking out. Viv says thank you. She'll email you. Yeah, Viv, we won't have time to talk about a kimono in today's show. That's all. Keep going through, though. Keep going through for that one. Right, let's put the paper patterns back in, and then we'll start the demo. So remember, you get the Helena, 2 lengths in that one. Oh, that's very close. Hold on, you're very close there, Christopher. He likes to be close. There you go, to the pattern. 2 lengths in there. Eden trousers, you just saw on Tracy then. The Valentina, I love the Valentina top. And then we've got the Rosa. I love that. And Ben loves that fabric you've used for... Was it the Rosa fabric you loved? Oh, no, there was one you pulled out from there that you loved. Anyway. And then the zip tote bag pattern there. All of those for $49.99. There's 9 left once you've all checked out. 9 left when you've checked out. There you go. Oh, no, we haven't even looked. Oh, sorry, I've got to do that. I forgot about that individually. I'd buy the bundle. Let's do it quickly. So the Helena dress, just so we see how they're going. This is the Helena dress, and then we'll go back to the bundle. Okay, be careful. That one's been very, very popular on its own. $13.99. Then we've got the Eden trousers. Now, this will be interesting. The Eden trousers now. Sizes 10 to 28, remember? Right, there's only 25 of those left once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Then we've got the Valentina top pattern. Beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? And we will talk... Are we doing a Valentina today? Can we talk at some point? Because I know people look at that and go, oh, no, I've got big boobs and I'll gape.
Yes.
Well, can we just talk about
Absolutely.
it? We won't sew it, but we'll definitely talk about it. Because I know all my ladies are going to look at that and go, oh, it's gorgeous, but I can't wear those.
Yeah.
I can't wear those.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, actually, you've got it on, haven't you?
I've got it on.
Then we've got the Rosa top and dress there. Beautiful. Remember, you're getting 2 patterns in one there. And then we've got the bag pattern, if you want to buy the bag pattern on its own. These are all brand new, aren't they? Right. All brand spanking new, these, £9.50. Okay, right, so we've got it, I've got the bag here, yeah. Right, let's just put the bundle back in because I'm concerned that the bundle's going to sell out. And it's the best way to buy it, affordability-wise, the best way to buy it. How many baskets? Okay, I've got 8 left. When you've all checked out, I've got 8 left. Demo, please.
Okay, so I thought we'd start with the trousers because as always they're very popular. So we're going to show how to do the pocket to start with on these trousers. So you've got all your pattern pieces, like John was saying, on that heavy duty paper. So you're just going to cut it out, follow the instructions. On the pockets, what we're doing is we're bagging them out completely because that way we can make sure that we get really sharp, nice corners on our pockets. I'm doing it in a contrast fabric just so that you can see it because this print's quite busy, but you'd probably do it in matching. I mean, you could do it in contrast if you want. You're the designer. So you're going to take your 2 pocket pieces and you're going to put right sides together like that so they're facing. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch that curved edge here and then I'm going to stitch down and along here because otherwise it's quite hard to get that nice and neat and to neaten those edges. So if we bag it out completely, it doesn't take much extra fabric and it's always kind of fits in next to your trousers anyway. So I'm going to go here, here and here. So just bear with me. I'm using 1/4 inch seam allowance. So small, our normal seam allowance is 1 centimetre, but on here I'm using a slightly smaller one so we haven't got much bulk in the pockets. But don't worry, the instructions will tell you that. Remember, they've all got written and very, very simple photographic images as well to show you through each of the steps. So it will tell you at that point just to reduce your seam allowance. So this is the pockets that are going on the front. So it's different to the previous trousers that we bought on the show. Just to give you a different style, really. We know that you like that fit, so thank you, and that nice elasticated waist, and we don't want trousers that are going to be too tight, and we want ones that are going to be sort of take us through all occasions, which these will still do, but just with a slightly different look. So I've stitched those, and then we would turn that through. Now, it's a good idea just to snip that curved edge. Anytime we have a curved edge like this, we know that our fabric can get a bit puckered if we don't snip those curves.
The other Jan says, morning Tracy, I got the pleated neck top last time you were on, but I haven't got round to making it yet. No rush, Jan.
No
rush.
It's nice to have the projects all lined up, so when you get that rainy day or that time...
You've got the fabric ready, Jan, that's what you need.
And it will tell you on the front of all the patterns how much fabric you need, the same with the USB.
Yeah.
So just have a look and see, and it's got suggested fabrics on there too. So like that. So I'm turning it the right way around. You would then give that a nice press all the way around. So remember all the time when you're sewing, as I'm sure lots of us have mentioned before, just give it a nice press all the time, and that will give you your pocket. Then I'm going to put it, so this is going onto our front trouser leg. Now, there are snip marks to show you exactly where to lay your pocket.
Yeah, what Tracy was saying was, I mean, if you just tuned in, you're thinking, oh, she's picked a funny fabric for a pocket. She's done that so you can see where the fabrics are. She wouldn't necessarily put that as a pocket.
No. But the fabrics are quite patterned. I just wanted to show something different because the two samples that we've got, the black ones that I was wearing earlier and the beige ones, but actually it is quite nice to sometimes have some nice, fun, bright trousers. This is in a lightweight viscose, which again is a nice
Ben was saying very yoga mum trousers, aren't
yes.
they? There's only 12 left once you've all checked out the trousers on their own. The trousers on their own, there's only 12 left once you've checked out.
And what we're going to do is stitch this pocket into place. So I'm going to stitch close to the edge. I'm going to come down here and across the bottom there, and then that obviously creates our nice pocket. They're nice deep pockets as well. I know sometimes when we buy things in the shop, they tend to be, they skimp on their fabrics, don't they? Make these silly, shallow pockets.
And you can choose whether you put the pockets on, can't you? The pockets aren't essential if you don't want pockets, or if you just want one at the front or two at the front or something like that.
Yep. We're just going to stitch down there. So as you see, I've made these into shorts. I've just cut it a bit shorter, just for the demonstration. But you can do it. I've met lots of people at the Festival of Quilts, thank you, come up and said hi. We've made lots of our previous trousers. I've made them into shorts. I've got some that I use as pyjamas. It is really an all-round pattern. Make your patterns work for you. Yeah. And then you'll get...
OK, we need to shout at Viv. Get ready to shout at Viv, right?
OK.
I now have 6 of Tracy's patterns and no confidence to try any of them yet, but I will, I promise.
It's really not difficult. Just go for it. Just do it. Just get it out the bag. Once you make the first one, you're like, oh, OK. And we're at the end of the phone. If you need any help, just give us a shout. But really, these things, the trick is in the cutting of the patterns, and we've done that for you to make sure that the shapes are going to suit you. These things, it's not magic. It's easy. We're not talking darts. We're not talking zips. We're not talking difficult tailoring. No. A lot of this is just going to be floaty. The fit on this is really going to be your elastic, and you just measure that around your waist. Just go for it. You'll love it.
And also, on your website, there are videos of everything, aren't there, mate, more or less?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have so much videos, more like blog posts, so lots of written blog posts. But some things we do have videos. It's just time because we're training.
Oh, yeah. I don't mean of the pattern, but I meant things like a binding and kind of just confidence building.
Yeah, so things like working with viscose, neatening the edges of your fabric, even cutting tips. And we have some customers who just, we do a dressmaking club every month, and sometimes people just send me a photo of their fabric laid out and their pattern on top, and they say, I'm too scared to cut, is that okay? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine, thumbs up, ready, now you can cut it. And they're like, oh, and sometimes you just need that little bit. For your first time, I get it, it's scary the first time.
You're in your dining room on your own with it all spread out on the table. It is terrifying,
But just go for it, go for it. Right, so that's our front patch pocket is done. Our front pocket is done. On the back, I've done just a basic patch pocket, okay, which is a rectangle. So
is that in the instructions?
It's in the instructions. It's just 2 rectangles that you put right sides together. So we're going to pair them together, stitch all the way around, leaving a small opening on the bottom edge, okay, and then you're going to press that nicely and stitch it like that. Because it's bagged out, it means you don't have that awkwardness on the corners, which is what we're trying to avoid. And you've got a nice, really neat pocket because there's no raw edges showing at all.
Right, I've got messages for Viv now. Sue says, morning, John Tracy. Yesterday I made the Marnie top. It was really easy to make using your instructions, and I'm very pleased. Thank you very much, Tracy, from Sue. Aww. And now Tracy says, I've made about 12 items from Tracy's patterns. They're really straightforward to do.
Oh, thank you. And I've been watching on the Facebook fans page, the street, Sewing Street, your Facebook page. It's brilliant. People keep posting up photos. So it's lovely to see them made up. So do keep doing that. It's great. So what I'm doing now is so the 2 pockets are done. So now I'm going to put 2 right sides together. So we've got 1 back and 1 front. Okay, your backs are always going to be bigger because our back sides are bigger than our fronts. So that accommodates that for us. And I'm going to do the side seam here. So line
the
out
boys don't agree with you.
Do they not?
I just need to ask how many of these have got in basket. Oh, this is the trouser pattern, right? I'm oversubscribed for the trouser pattern now. So if you want the trouser pattern, at the moment, 6 of you are going to miss out. So if you want this trouser pattern, you need to check out.
Okay. So I've just pinned that side seam, and I'm actually going to do the underneath the lower leg seam as well. So obviously if you're making it as a trouser length, this length would be much longer that we're doing here. So this would continue all the way down the legs. And I'm going to move that and put it like that. Okay, so this is what I was saying about more space across the back. So don't worry that they don't lay flat. They're not supposed to with trousers, because we're trying to, say, accommodate our body shapes. So we're going to do that, and then I'm going to stitch down the two side seams. Okay, so bear with me while I just whiz down there.
Now, can I know we're making the shorts in the demo. How wide are they at the bottom? You have to say by inches. Is it a big, baggy bottom?
I could... Can I loan you a pair to sort of...
yes.
Or shall I show one
No, I can
here?
do it.
Or...
You carry on.
sorry, I meant to come over to you. I didn't mean to get you to come over. I'm just thinking of the easiest way. I haven't got a tape measure to hand.
No. I just... Because on the picture, they look quite narrow, and I don't think they are that narrow, are they? Oh, no, they're like... there we go.
I mean, I can step out to the side in a minute if you like and show them, because I have them on.
At this full length here, you've got just 16-inch hem, but I didn't want people thinking, oh, here you go. For Viv, I was there with you, bought a duvet cover at the charity shop and made the cami top from the last time show. Conquered my fears, says Helen in Greater Manchester. There you go. Do that or buy some calico or something like that. You can make them yourself. Brilliant.
You'll love it. It's really empowering when you're making your own clothes. It's lovely because you can make them the right length for you, make the sleeves a bit longer if you want to. And so many lovely fabrics. I was looking on the website earlier. You've got loads of really lovely viscose prints out now, haven't you, on that?
Oh, here we go. There's loads of Tracy Love coming in today. I've made a few of Tracy's patterns. I love them. They're easy to follow. Oh, right. OK, so Viv's having trouble choosing the fabric because I'm normally only buying cotton for quilts.
Right.
So on all the patterns here, it tells you the fabric that you might want. So if you look at the trousers, for instance, there's viscose, linen, jersey or cotton lawn. So you know that if you buy viscose, it needs to be like a cotton lawn weight or a little bit heavier. A nice light linen. Don't buy a great big heavy industrial linen. A lovely linen, a wash linen would be gorgeous. Or a jersey. Be lovely in a jersey. Light jersey, not a really, really stretchy one, just a light jersey.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you have any troubles, Viv, just ring Tracy.
Yeah, just give us a call. We're at the end of the phone. So we've done that leg now. So I've done the two side seams, and I've got one that I've done earlier, exactly the same. So this one...
Has that got a spotty pocket on it as well?
No, it hasn't.
Oh,
no.
They're not going to match at all.
They're not going to match. No, that's got a regular one here, like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to turn... This one I've turned the right side out, this one wrong side out, just like the trousers that we did previously. And I'm going to pop one inside the other, and we're going to line up our seams. So we're going to line up that.
Lovely. Jill's asked if you the visual videos. Not on each garment there aren't, but if you go to the website, there's how to use viscose, how to hem, how to finish off, things like that. I've got 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 mega bundles left once you've checked out. That's it.
Don't worry about the videos because as well because the instructions are so simple. So it's photographic all the
Oh, actually, I'll take
visual
one
learners.
out. I'll take the trouser one out so we can see that while you're sewing, yeah.
For those people that... I'm a visual learner myself, so I know what it's like. So I've done it step by step, so you can just work through it like that. It's very, very easy. Don't worry.
You've also got to remember that Tracy does all of her patterns with no fastenings, no difficult things or anything. But Tracy's actual history is she used to do David Fielden wedding dresses, which had the most intricate. So she knows what she's talking about construction-wise because she had boning, she had darting, she had shaping, she had rouleau loops, she had buttons, everything really to do with... David Fielden wedding dresses in the 80s were absolutely huge, but they were like, they were proper, I don't want to say proper, but kind of they were figure hugging.
Oh,
they had to fit perfectly. So Tracy knows what she's talking about when it comes to fit and kind of shoulders and style and drape and everything like that. So look, these are the instructions. Just for the trousers, you can see. So if you do want words, you've got words. If you've got visual, you've got visual. Even with little dotted lines where you've got to sew on there as well. Look, pages of them, pages and pages of them. So what's brilliant about this is sometimes a pattern will say, put the 2 short edges together so long. You're like, which bit's the short? On here, you've actually got drawings of where, and with a photograph of the trousers with drawn lines on of where you're actually sewing. Look, even where the sewing machine is. In fact, the ones that are in this picture are the ones that are hanging up there. I can see it on the herringbone fabric. But look, every single thing, and then the email address, not email, website there, where you get in touch. Now, the other thing, I saw this on the website the other day. A lady said, oh, just bought one of Tracy's patterns, and it goes small, medium, large, extra large, or double XL. I don't know which one to make for me. The measurements are, you get a measurement chart in everything, don't you? You get this measurement chart. I think the lady just hadn't opened the packet properly.
Yeah.
And I do the same, so I'm not picking on you or anything, but because you go all, on some companies, okay, so the shirt I bought for Serafina's wedding, I'm normally a large, right? I've had to get an extra large, and even that's a little bit snug on the... So you never know, do you? Whereas on here, you've got all of your measurement... not all your measurements, just your basic. Your bust, your waist, and your hips. That's all you need, really, isn't it? But you get that in every single pattern. And these are the patterns here, printed on really good paper. And you've got, look, the different dots for the different sizes. And what are those notches, those lines?
That's to show where to put your pocket.
Oh, that's where the pocket goes to, because I haven't opened it up or anything. Message. I've made several Alan sewing cat dressmaking patterns and can confirm they are straightforward. Tracy helped me when I had a problem with the layout from Carol in Cambridgeshire. There you go. You see, that's what we agree. That's what we like. We want to know that when we buy something, we're just not left hanging. You know, it's all very well. It's like when you get to Festival of Quilts, you buy something, you go home and go, oh, I'm so excited I've got this pattern. And you go and think, oh, I don't know how to make it. Just me. Don't have that problem here. There's way too many people got in the baskets you need to check out. This is the mega bundle. The mega bundle. way too many you've got in your baskets you do need to check out.
And what I really want is...
Let's check it.
Oh, sorry.
No, I just need to check how the trousers are doing. Oh, trousers on their own are sold out. But you can get them in the bundle still. Right, sorry, Tracy.
That's all right. I was just saying that I just want everyone to be able to enjoy and make these patterns. So you may not have done any dressmaking before, you may be experienced, but the instructions are going to take you right back as though you've never sewn before, so don't worry, it will show you. So what I've done now is the underleg seam. Okay, what you would do is neaten all these edges as you go along. If you needed help with that, just go to alansewingcat.com. There's a blog post on how to neaten all the edges. So you could use an overlocker, you could do an overcasting stitch. So let's join those two legs together. And then we're going to open that up. We'll see my very funny patch pocket on the front. Like
Morning, John and Tracy. When I try to make trousers, the waist is always too high. How can I reduce it, please? Oh, Jackie, we haven't got time to go into that right now, but you can reduce the crotch depth. But if you message Tracy, I'm sure she'll help you with it.
Of course, no problem.
Poor Tracy.
Drop me a message.
So busy at the moment. Here I am making you all message her.
No, it's lovely to hear from you all. So you'll see the trousers are then put together, or shorts as I've done them as, just for the demonstration. Now I'm going to take my waistband, so I'm going to put the two right sides together, and I'm going to stitch on here, but I need to leave an opening that I'm going to thread my elastic through. I know the waistband looks big, but that's because we're going to make it that nice sort of paper band top. And actually, we've done so sometimes we do some free hacks as well, and we've done one for adding ties. So if you wanted to add some ties to these trousers, again, just look out for the free hack. You can download that. Oh, I've just stitched through that without thinking, without my opening.
Oh, no.
Too busy talking.
Too busy chatting.
And so I'm just going to do a little reinforcement here, take that one out, and then go forward and do another knot.
Kath says, what machine are you using?
So I'm using the Brother FS250, which I love. So it's got I think it's 250 different stitches. It's got a really nice overcasting stitch, which is what we can use to neaten the edge of the seams as well, which is good. So it's good for dressmaking. It's also good for quilting. Comes with a wide table. Comes with loads of extra feet too. Yeah.
And it's $3.99. I always thought, well, this is a nice starter machine, but actually, it's they've done the split pay wrong. Oh, did you have it the other day? It's meant to be three-way split pay, and Ian's... Oh, then it's four ways, one-day special, and Ian hasn't taken it off, so take advantage now. You can get this home for for August, September, October, November. Be paid for in November, £99.75 a month, plus your P&P on the first one. And again, this one comes... Oh, no, this one comes from us. This one comes from our warehouse. I always thought of this as a beginner machine, but actually... It's your go-to machine. It's Rebecca Harrison's go-to machine. It's Rebecca Harrison's mum's go-to machine. £399 four-way split pay. Anyway, sorry, Tracy, I interrupted.
That's all right. So what I've done now is folded the waistband in half, so we've got right sides together. Okay, so folding it in half like that. Oh, sorry, wrong sides together, like that, and then you would give that a nice press all the way round. Hopefully we can maybe see that on the other. There we go. So I'd give that a nice press, and then I'm going to pin that onto the edge of my trousers. So always do your side seams first, and then we can just work our way around. The waistband fits the trousers at this stage. It's the elastic that pulls it in, so you don't have to worry about any sort of gathering or anything.
Shirley says, Tracy's patterns are so easy to understand. I made my first pair of trousers last year. It was a bit daunting to begin with, but I did it and loved it. Kath says, morning, John and Tracy. Owl and Sewing Cat patterns are excellent for a beginner dressmaker. Blimey, where are all you coming from today? All these lovely messages.
Thank you.
Okay, there's way too many people with a mega bundle in their basket now. If you want to get the Helena dress, hang on, there we go. Helena dress, Valentina top, Rosa dress pattern, zip tote, and the trousers. Now, the trousers are sold out on their own at the moment. All of that, but there's way too many of you. Now, it should be 60... What was the original price? It's disappeared off the thing. Oh, 50... I thought it was more than that. 66.50. 66.50. Yeah, there you go. Right, so you're just pinning that round the top of the waist.
Just pinning that all the way around. So you've got 3 layers there to go through. So just stitch all the way around in a complete circle.
Oh, Viv, you're halfway there if you've got that machine. Viv, that was worried about breaking them, has got that machine. She loves it.
Then there's no excuse, Viv. Hopefully you'll do one of the patterns and send me a photo so I can see.
Yeah, maybe don't do trousers first. Do something like, what's that top over there called? Oh, I can look on here, can't I? It's the Helena, the square.
Yeah, the Rosa one. That's a really simple one.
Yeah, start with something like that because that's really, really easy to do. Mine just got binding. You might not want to do binding, but they're all easy. They're all easy. That one.
The thing is just to get cracking. We can unpick. It's not a problem. Like you just saw with the waistband, I stitched right through it. You can just unpick it. It's not a problem. So we'll stitch all the way around. So we don't need to leave an opening because we're going to thread the elastic through the middle. So to make that paper bag top that we had on those trousers earlier, we're going to I'll take those pins out.
Okay, I just need you to stop talking for 1 second. Literally, no, I'm not being rude. We have to switch both. Something's happened with the microphones. We just need to switch them both off for a second. And then we need to so look at the machine or the fabrics on the trousers there or something. Three, two, one, and we're back in the room. Sorry about that, everyone.
Okay.
I think it's Tracy's long, luscious hair has affected all the microphones.
So what you would then do, so we're looking at getting this nice waistband top here, okay, what we call a paper bag top.
Yeah.
And it's a very simple trick. I've cut the waistband bigger, and we're now going to go along and stitch one line of stitching 2 centimetres below that top edge. Okay, so you'd press that and do one line all the way around the whole thing, and then we'll thread the elastic through, and that will pull that together. I may leave it like that just so that we can hopefully maybe try and get another demonstration.
Yeah,
in,
no,
because
definitely,
I think
definitely.
That's quite a straightforward bit. So just give it a press, stitch in 2 centimetres from the top, and then thread your elastic through it, and from that, we'll then gather in to give that nice flattering style shape waistband that you see there. Okay.
Lovely. Right, whilst you get ready for your next one, let me just go through the bundle again. How many have I got left? Right, I've got 8 left, right, in this, right, but how many people are in baskets? 19 people in baskets for 8 patterns. Now, we are going to ask for some more, but at the moment, I've only got 8, and there's 19 people want them. Might not be able to get any more. Might not be able to get any more. Oh, 7 now. 7 now. These will go. These will go. What do you get in the bundle? This is what you get. You get the Helena dress, which you do in 2 different lengths. You've got the Valentina top pattern, which can either have elasticated or not. We've got the Rosa dress, which is a top and a dress. That's very easy, just a bit of binding around the neck. Then you get your zip tote, which is completely free. And you get your Eden trousers. Now, at this moment in time, the only way to get the Eden trousers is in this bundle. We are onto Tracy's people. Tracy's people are onto our people are onto Tracy's people to try and get some more. But they haven't arrived at the office yet. They're having a lie-in because they know the boss isn't there, you see. So we will find out if we can get some more of those trouser patterns for you very soon. The mega bundle, there's only 6 left. Only 6 left of the mega bundle. Gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got the Helena, the Valentina, the Rosa, the zip tote, and the E. Why doesn't the bag get a name? Just called it zip tote.
Oh, I'll give it a name.
Give it a name. We'll get a felt pen and fill them all in for you. 3 left, 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Right. So, are you ready?
I'm
Are
ready.
you going to stand there and talk? I just might need to get Levi to move the camera. Levi?
If not, I can
Levi
go
used
straight
up
back.
his steps today.
Sorry, Levi. Can you work today? I just wanted to answer that question when someone was asking about the width of the trousers. So I thought it was quite nice to see it with the top. So this is the Rosa top that I'm going to demonstrate quickly now. And I'm wearing it again with those trousers that you see. So yeah, it's a nice length at the bottom, a nice width at the bottom. Not too wide, not too narrow. We do have a wide leg one, but this is more for this.
Now, have you made the length of those to the length of the trousers?
Yes.
The length of the pattern, sorry.
Yes.
How tall are you?
I'm about 5'7".
Okay, I'm just saying, so if anyone's shorter, they might want to shorten them.
Absolutely.
Or lengthen them. But you can just shorten them by taking it off the bottom. You don't have to
Exactly.
worry about splitting the pattern and everything like that,
No,
can you?
no.
You can just shorten them by making them shorter like that.
And they make really nice crop length trousers as well. I think I might have done a photo on the front of the pattern, I'm not sure, of the crop length. But yeah, so that's the trousers, different lengths. The top, again, the same things. This one that I'm going to demonstrate now, and it's actually 2 lengths. So remember, this is one that comes as a dress length. So you're getting all of this for free. We're going to give you both lengths in the pattern. So if you want to wear it as a long dress, you can do. You can belt that in or keep it as it is, or as I've got it on now, which is a top. And they're so cool for this weather when we all get a bit hot. I know at the Festival of Quilts, it was so hot. So things like this to wear were really nice and cool, and you could just throw it on. These haven't even needed to have a press, this top. It's just been rolled up in my bag and then taken
Do you have to wear a uniform for Brother Stan?
No.
Oh, so you're right, because the Genome girls all had tweed jackets on,
I know,
didn't they?
they
That
must
heat.
have been overheating.
We've also got them on the magic stick. USB stick to everyone else, PDF patterns. Well done if you got that. Right, so what we're doing a demo now on...
I'm going to demo the top that I've got on
Yeah,
there, so the Rosa top. So I'm doing it as a top length, but
Oh,
really...
hang on, I've got breaking news. Have I got breaking news, you say? Oh, no, I haven't got breaking news.
Oh, tease. So, okay.
No, we haven't got any breaking news yet.
Okay.
Keep going.
So we're going to take this top and we're going to put 2 right sides together. So we've got a front and a back. The front is lower. I'm just going to move that down so you can see. So you can see our front neck is lower than our back neck. Really simple top to make this one. We're going to put 2 right sides together and stitch our shoulder seams first. The Valentina top, the one that you saw the tie across the front, that is the same sort of construction to start with as well. Nothing too tricky. So we've got a nice sort of floaty viscose fabric here that works really well. Pop that one on. For me, it's a nice alternative to a t-shirt because I find they can get a bit clinging. It's hard to find a nice flattering t-shirt shape. So things like this are a nice alternative.
Of course, yeah. Crazy Lorraine said it was lovely to meet everyone at Festival of Quilts, wasn't it? Crazy Lorraine, lovely.
Oh, I got to meet her again as well. So hi, Lorraine. It's nice, isn't it? Because we spend so much time talking to the camera. It's so lovely to see them face to face, see everybody. So thank you. Right, so 2 shoulder seams. So I'm going to stitch those now straight across here. Put that one under. Do your little forwards and backwards at the beginning, and away you go. And then you neaten that. And if you've got an overlocker, you could just do it straight on the overlocker if you wanted to.
Oh, what day have I got the overlocker machine show? Saturday.
Oh.
My overlocker's on Saturday,
Perfect.
10 o'clock.
But don't panic if you haven't. You can still do it. We've got a really nice overcast and stitch.
Now, the big Posh Brother machine already has an overlocking foot on it, doesn't it?
It does. So it comes with a side cutter, I believe.
Yeah. We are getting, apparently Stuart announced this the other day, we are getting it to fit other machines, but if you buy the other Brother machine, already comes with it.
Yeah. So I'm going to take that one and that one. Okay. So front and back is done. Then I'm going to turn it the right way around, and we're going to stitch the side panels. Now, I might get a chance to show you a bit of the binding, but we'll see. Like that. So now, our side seams, if we look on the one that I'm wearing, hopefully we can see that. Sorry, I'm really playing with the cameras today. But if we get a chance to look at the one that I'm wearing, I can show what we're here. Sorry, so we're going to go from here now. So you can see we've got right sides out, and we're going to stitch from here down to the hem. And that's what gives us that nice little sleeve there. Okay, very simple.
Did you say that was stretch fabric you're making it out of?
No, it's not
No,
floaty,
if it's
just
not
a floaty
stretch fabric, it's just straightforward viscose.
You can do it in a stretch fabric if you want, but I'm just doing it in a viscose. It works really well in a stretch fabric. It's just a nice floaty fabric is what you want. You would go around and hem the side seams here as well. So just to show you what you do here, you're going to fold that by 1 centimetre, give that a press, and then fold it again by another centimetre and press, and then stitch close to that edge all the way around. Shows you all of this in the instruction, and it's a nice straight line, obviously, because we've just got one panel like that. So you're going to go along there and along the bottom. And the construction then for the side seam is just going to come up here. It's all marked on the pattern where you're going to stitch, where you're going to start. You're going to start right from the hem, the same on the dress.
Yeah.
And you're going to come up and you're going to stop exactly where it shows you on the pattern, and that's your construction of the main body done.
Viv, you can use, if you do stretch fabric with this, because there's no pressure on any of the seams, you can just do a normal straight stitch, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or if you really want to, you can do the zigzaggy one on your machine. If you've got that machine, there's loads of stretches, the zigzaggy on the machine. Pauline says, hi, John and all. If you use an overlocker for dressmaking, does it have to be polyester thread, or will cotton thread work on dressmaking? Doesn't have to be. I always use polyester thread on polyester fabrics or kind of acrylic or viscose fabrics, and I use cotton when I'm sewing with cotton. So but you can put your, I always think it's a bit wasteful, but you can put your Orifil on your overlocker, it doesn't matter. But why would you want to use that when you can use overlocking thread?
On one side, and I'm just going to stitch the other side too.
Okay.
The main construction will then be done. We would then need to add our binding, and we'll see if we get a chance to do a little bit of that. But if not, it doesn't matter, because the instructions really are step by step, as though you've got somebody there with you. Hold those two together. In fact, I think we might have a blog post on the binding. Yeah, we have. We've got a blog post on the binding as well. We try to do as much as we can like that too. Especially, we're trying to get as many people as we can to do dressmaking, because we all got a bit scared. We all seem to have scary teachers at school. And I've mentioned this before, but back in my day, all sewing tutors used to be scary. I don't know why, but they did. So it kind of put a lot of us sort of sewing, dressmaking. So hopefully we can get people back. So the main construction of our top is then done. And now I'm going to add a little bit of my neck binding. If I get a chance, I can show you how we do it anyway. We're going to take our binding, we're going to fold it in half. Now the binding is cut on the bias, which means that we cut it diagonally across our fabric. It's marked on the pattern, so don't worry. And what that does is it gives us that stretch, so we can get the binding to lay flat against our neck, and you kind of just ease that in so that it doesn't stick up the binding. And I'm going to stitch across those two short edges, the short edge. Put the two short edges together, and we're going to stitch across there. So I've just stitched that little bit there. I'm racing the camera, aren't I, today?
Oh, hang on. We need to, Chris, we need to see the sewing.
So
I know you see from upstairs. There you go.
There we go. So you can see I've stitched that little bit there. So I've now got a loop. You're going to fold that in half, give that a really good press all the way around. And I want to mark, I want to line up that seam. I want that to go at the centre back neck, so it gets covered up usually by a hairline. So I'm going to mark the centre. The easiest way is to fold it in half and put a pin in the middle. We could do notches, but we don't like to do too many notches, because I know sometimes it can get really confusing, and we're trying to make these as simple as we can. So the easiest way to find the middle, fold it in half and put your pin, and that's my centre front there. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same on the binding. You would fold this in half and give it a press, so it's pressed in half like that all the way around. There's different ways of doing binding, so you could stitch it straight on here. We could line that up. We could stitch all the way around and overlock it, because it's cut on the bias, it's a thin fabric. That would still lay really nice. That's how I've done it on the top that I'm wearing. Or if you want to, you could stitch one side like this. So stitch there, turn that up and over, and you could hand stitch on the other side or stitch in the ditch. Different methods, and we do show those, say, on the blog post on our website. So you choose what suits you best. Okay. So I'll just start pinning that into place. This will take me a bit of time, so just bear with me while we do that and see if we get a chance or not. Okay, put one pin there, and I'm just going to line that one up. So centre back with centre back neck. Fold that and put that on there. So we're talking right sides together now. And that bias means that we can ease it in.
Derek says, morning, Tracy and John. I love Tracy's magic stick patterns.
Oh, thank you. Well, hopefully in the next show, so we've got bag making next, I'll get a chance to show how the USB stick works and how to print those out. It's really simple, don't be scared. And the nice thing with the USB is you can print those over and over again. And we're looking at dressmaking in this hour. And of course, if you're using the USB, it means that you can print it out and cut it to a size 10. Then if your friend wants one who's a different size, you can reprint it again and you can cut a size 28. It doesn't matter, you can print that pattern as many times as you like. And you just need a regular A4 printer. We don't need anything fancy. There's hardly any ink used because it's just a black, thin black line on the paper. So the cost of that is minimal. And then you've got that nice storage as well. So the USB is a great way of doing it. So I'm just going to pin that all the way around and ease that in. And this method would be to then stitch it on and neaten it. But if you wanted to do it the other method, there's no right or wrong reason. It is whichever you prefer to do. Put that, and you'll see that I need to give it a bit of a stretch. And don't worry, that's correct. We do need that. We don't want it to fit completely flat. And that's because that ease, where the binding is cut on the bias, that ease is going to make it lay flat against that body. So like that, and then just pin it all the way around. It is a bit easier when you've pressed it flat. So I am cheating that step. And then you just whiz around it on your normal sewing machine, all the way around, and neaten it as you go. Pop that one in, all the way around. And the long version is exactly the same. And of course, you know, length is very personal, isn't it? We all like our things different lengths. Yeah. So a nice thing to do is if you've got a particular dress that you like the length of, just measure that one and measure that against the pattern so you're getting it the right length for you. We've done all of these things so that you can easily alter them to do the right length for yourself. Same as if you need to extend it, it's not a problem. I mean, this particular top and dress, it's even just a nice sort of caftan to wear around the house, wear it around the garden, around the pool, if you happen to be going away. Like that, and then I'm just going to whiz that all the way around and give it a nice press and you'll be finished. Okay. Forwards and backwards, all the way around. To make sure you haven't got your underneath fabric caught in. This particular machine does have a sleeve roll, so if you wanted to, you could take the front compartment off, and then you've got a nice sleeve roll for doing this sort of job. Helps as well. Grab all those pins out. So this bit you do need quite a few pins just to make sure you're getting that ease.
Oh yeah, but use too many, they're not enough.
Exactly. And give it a nice press. The pressing's so important, isn't it?
Right, we're about to run out of time, but I've got breaking news. It doesn't matter because Tracy's on in the next hour, but it means you can check out on them now. There are more trouser patterns available right now. There are more trouser patterns on their own. And now, is it the same code? Or is it a different code? Oh, same code. So if you've got them in your baskets, just check out because lots of people missed out on these. The trouser pattern is now back in stock. $13.99. So many of you wanted the trousers. If you just want the trousers on their own, come on through now and you can get these over the break. There you go. And did you get the hem around the sleeve and the hem? Is it just turn
That's a bit, just turn it, press it once, and then press it again.
Oh, yeah,
and one stitch all the way around on there. And then that just floats and hangs down.
Fantastic.
Nice and cool. Perfect for this weather.
Lovely. Right, okay, now the trousers are flying out. The trousers are absolutely flying out. Really flying out. Right. 10% just went like that. 10% have gone already. Yeah. Right, okay, so here we go. This is the bundle. So we'll just put the bundle graphics in. So in the bundle, you get the trousers, because they were always there. You get the Helena dress. There are 3 left. 3 left. And how many in baskets? 23 in baskets, and there are 3 left. Beautiful. You get all of those, all of those, all of those. So you get the bag one and a saving of money if you buy them as a bundle. But there are only 3 left and 23 in baskets. And we've got the magic stick. I'll recap these in Tracy's next hour, so don't worry. We'll recap them in the next hour as well. What's the matter, Christopher? It's in there. It's in there. You can't open it, though. Anyway, right. We're going for a quick break now. When we come back after break, we've got Tracy again doing collection number 21, which are bags. I'll recap these because those trousers are going to fly out as well, and that bundle will sell out. We'll try and get more of the bundle. But also, when we come back after the break, I can show you the winning blocks of the quilt that we've had hanging at Festival of Quilts all week. We can show it for the first time now on telly. After the break, I'm going to show you the quilt.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, I promised you before we saw Tracy again, well, I would reveal... What was that funny noise? Anyway, I would... Oh, listen to my throat, sorry. I would reveal the winning quilt. So remember, we sold those panels. You were able to buy them, make a block, and then the 12 winners would appear in a quilt. I'm going to be just holding it up this way, Chris, just so you know. 3, 2, 1. Here it is. Look at this. How gorgeous is this? Look. There's the winning quilt. First time on TV. So all 12 of these were our winners' quilts, winners' blocks. It's been, I'm putting it on the table now, it's been on display at Festival of Quilts this week. And lots of the ladies came in. If you look at the Sewing Street fans pages, there are lots of the ladies. This is Christine's here. I know. Lovely, aren't they? Now, I've forgotten the lady's name who this was. I met her the other day. Aren't they beautiful? So these are the blocks that won. There's a Butterfly Angie's. That's Jackie's. I think that one's Jackie's, isn't it, there? Look, 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 look. Giraffe. Beautiful, aren't they? So they're the 12 winning ones. I hope you're spending your winnings well, ladies and gentlemen. I think they're all ladies, actually. So that's the first time it's been seen on telly, look. How gorgeous is that? Now, that goes into our archives. What has happened with the other ones that didn't make it, they will be offered out to you. I don't know if they've done it already, but they're offered out in batches of 9 or 12, and you can then have them to make a quilt for charity if you want to. But I don't know if that's happened yet. Hayley's sorting that out at the moment. But I just thought you'd like to see that. Right. Before we start the new patterns for this hour, let's just double check on Tracy's last one, because we've been on the phone to her people. There's 2 of these left. There are 2 of these bundles left. There's more. There's only 2 of the bundle left, so will the others automatically go in then? How does it work? I don't know. Oh, OK, so there's 2 left. How many people in baskets? 18 in baskets, right? Oh, OK, but if you look on the website... Let's show them. OK, we have to crash the price. So is it a different code or the same code? Same code. This is weird. I don't understand this. OK, so, crash. Right, OK, so we uploaded 50 more in the break, right? 8 have gone already, and we haven't even shown it. There you go. So 8 of the new bundle have gone, so still 2 of the old bundle left. It's the same bundle, Oh, apparently they're consolidating to 1 now. Right, so I just want to make that, and I'm just going to do the trousers on their own, because I'm a bit worried about those. We sold loads of them, and we got an extra 50. Let's see where we are now. Oh! There's only 20 left. 20 left of the second batch that came in. There's only 20 left. And how many? Can you see baskets or not? OK, OK. And when you've all checked out, there's 10 left. When you've checked out, there's 10 of those left. We'll keep an eye on that during this hour, because we've got to start this one now, which is collection number 21, which we've done once before. These are all bags, right? 18th of March it was on. Can we just see the pack shot of all the bags, please, Christopher? In your own time. There we go. It's all of those bags. So they should cost you $64.95, because there are loads of them, right? So let's crash. You changed your top again.
Yeah.
$49.99. Well, it works out at 7 sevens are 40. Well, it's at £7 a pattern then, doesn't it? 7 sevens are 49, aren't they?
You're asking the wrong person.
7 sevens are 49.
Not
I'm sure
good.
7 sevens are 49. So it makes them £7 and a few pennies each, doesn't it? If you buy them in the bundle. It makes them £7 each. That would hardly pay for the envelope and the paper, would it? Anyway. Right, so we've got the box rucksack. We have got the messenger bag. We have got the Bryony bag pattern. we have got the three-way bag pattern, which you can obviously wear three different ways. The Valencia bag pattern, the Westminster bag pattern, and the duffel bag pattern. So you get all of those for $49.99. Lovely. That's the printed version. We also have the magic stick version. Excuse me. Right, these go to $38.99. Again, you get all 7 of those. Hang on, 6 7s are 42. 5. That works out ridiculous price for per pattern. Beautiful. Right, then let's do the paper individually. Individual. Box rucksack, first of all. Remember, you get all of the lists. Obviously, the requirements are much bigger on these than they are on a dress pattern. But you get all of that on there, £9.50. Now, remember, if you buy them in the bundle, they're £7 and a few pennies each, right? Individually, £9.50, which is still brilliant for a pattern. So that's your rucksack. Box rucksack. Then we've got the messenger bag. Beautiful, £9.50. Then we've got the brownie bag. Beautiful. Then we've got the three-way bag pattern. Then we've got the Valencia bag pattern. I had lunch in Valencia once. Yes. No, it was one of those where they chose what you had to eat, so I couldn't eat half of it. Yeah. Westminster bag. My friend Daisy used to be the political editor for News at 10 at Westminster. So I used to go for lunch with her all the time in the restaurant in Westminster. But also, whenever the News at 10 had to feature like anything to do with fashion or style or anything like that, she'd get me in. So I'd be on the News at 10 talking about Sherry Blair's new hairdo and how much she spent on her pants and things like that. And then we also have the duffel bag pattern. Lovely, this one. Gorgeous. £9.50. No, I've had a fight in the Kingfisher Centre. I had a fisticuff fight in the Kingfisher Centre in Redditch. I did. Yeah. She started it. Right, come on then, are we making a bag then?
Yeah, let's make a bag. Why not?
You're going to make 2 bags?
I'm going to make 2 if we get a chance.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll stop talking.
We'll see.
Right, that top looks gorgeous in that fabric.
So
that's the fabric that Ben liked, yeah.
Yeah, I've got loads of this in stock. So this is the Helena top, but I've made it, like we said, dress rather.
Yeah.
Added pockets, yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, okay, which bag are you making then?
I'm going to make the Westminster bag.
Excuse me.
I might borrow. Can I just borrow the... one second.
I'm
just going to grab the oilcloth version so I can show what I'm making.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Actually. So, sorry. Here we go.
There you go.
So I'm going to make this bag here, okay? This one, as you see, I've done it in oilcloth, but I'm going to make it in a plain woolen fabric. You could do it in a cotton fabric. You can do it in whatever fabric you like, and you can change the clip around like we're doing today as well. It's a really good sort of travel bag, or if you're making one for friends. I know we make a lot of bags. Is always great to gift away, isn't it? It doesn't use too much fabric. So to make the front pocket, we're going to put 2 right sides together, and I'm going to stitch along that top straight edge there. You could also patchwork these, would be great. Patchwork your fabric together first and then cut your bag pattern afterwards. I'm going to forwards and backwards. Just like the dressmaking, each bag has got different techniques. The duffel bag, which is really large, has got piping in it. This one's got different clips and shoulder straps. Oh, I've turned that the wrong way around. Okay, bear with me.
Oh, what have you done?
Stitched it the wrong way around. I forgot I've put my interfacing on the back already.
Oh.
It's been a long few days, hasn't it?
Don't worry, don't unpick it. Just carry on.
We'll pretend, we'll pretend. Okay, I'll move on to this bit now. So this is going to be our front panel. So what we've got here is, I've already made the flap before. So the flap, you just put the two right sides together and you stitch around 3 sides here. Keep that top bit open and then turn it through. Remember, always snip your corner edges so you get that nice curve. And then we're going to put that in the centre of this panel. So to find the centre, we're going to go like that. And to find the centre, like that. Okay, we can open that up. I've done it with the checks, so actually I can line that up nicely there. But you could put a pin at home or just finger press it. Sometimes a finger press is enough to hold it. And then this is our top band, which is going to go along there. So basically the flap is sandwiched between all layers. Put some pins to hold, and then we're going to stitch that into place. All the way down there. So we're going to go forwards and backwards at the beginning and all the way along. Like that. And then we can open that out, and that gives us our front panel like that. And then our pocket goes on the front. Can I quickly just unpick that with 2 seconds?
Okay, you are going to unpick it.
Sorry, I know it's going to, it won't take me long.
Oh, no, it's all right, because we all do it, and it's nice to do
Yeah.
it as well.
Every now and again, we do. So we're just going to unpick that and turn that the right way around. So bear with me. I've done it with a long stitch length. At home, you'd obviously use a matching thread, but I'm just using a contrast so that you can see my mistakes.
Yeah, is that your excuse for not changing the thread on the machine?
Like that. So we're just going to whiz that one along. So what I've got on here is put a piece of interfacing behind where the clip's going to go. It's all marked on the pattern already for you, so you don't need to worry about working out where the clip's going to go. Just follow what you've got written on the pattern. And then we're going to put that like that, right sides together.
Right way around this time.
Right way around. Yes. And stitch it all the way down. Just like we were saying with the dressmaking, it's really good to press at every point, isn't it? Because that just gives you a bag that nice, neat finish. So you're going to go like that, and then we're going to open that up. Fold that over, and you would give that a nice press, and just top stitch along there, because that's going to hold it. So when you're pressing, what we want is, we don't want this lining to show on our right side of a fabric like that. So I would press it flat, so you've got some nice heats to the fabric, and quickly, while that's still warm, then just gently roll that with your fingers and pull that out, and have just a tiny little bit of your fabric showing onto the wrong side, and give that a press, and then that way you know it's not going to be shown on the right side. And then you'll just top stitch straight down there just to hold that nicely in place. Again, it will look a bit odd, say, because we've got that contrast thread, but then you can at least see where we've gone. And it's all shown with photographs in your instructions, so you can just take it step by step. Okay, so that's going to go there. So that would press open. That's our front panel. And then we want our pocket piece to go on the front here. Ignore these corners, because we're going to do some box corners. If you haven't done them before, they are very simple to do. And also it's nice to top stitch along here as well to give that nice flat finish. You'll see that I've done that on here. I've just top stitched along. And if you're doing these bags in oilcloth, don't be scared. It's easy enough to do. You might want a non-stick foot, but most just for the top stitching, or walking foot's quite good, or put stitch and tear on top. Again, we have got a blog post at alansewncat.com if you want some extra help on sewing with oilcloth. And then you're going to pop your clip into place. So you can get different clips. The choice is yours as to what clip you want, or you can just put a magnetic fastener if you want onto the front.
Yeah.
But I'm going to put this one in here. So it's got 2 prongs. It shows you on the pattern where it goes. Pop that one in, and then you put the disc on the back. So you'll see that I've got just a little square of interfacing on there just to reinforce that. Goes like that. And then the other bit would just clip onto our front here. So that's our front done. Our back is just a regular plain back. So this one will clip onto here. Just put that bit on so you can see that one opens. So there's a variety of different bag clips available, and you can use whichever suits you. So pop that in the centre, squeeze it on, and then you just put the prongs through, and you can see that's the front panel of your bag. Then done.
Lovely.
And then what I'm going to do is take my zip. We're going to put the zip in. Don't be scared of zips. I know lots of people are, but do not worry. They're not so scary. We're going to put it right side facing down, like that. Okay, I'm lining up your raw edges together, raw edge of the zip with the raw edge of the top of your bag. The pattern will show you on the front how long zip you need. If you need to shorten them, there's lots of help available online just showing you how to shorten the zip, because you can do that. Or you do the continuous zips, I think you sell as well, don't you, on here?
Yeah.
So I'm just pinning the
Actually,
lines.
one thing we haven't got down Crafter's Companion. We normally have the the zips on a roll.
So what I'm doing now is just lining up the 3 raw edges together. So our main fabric, our zip, and our lining. So your lining would be right side facing down. I am just going to switch over and put a zipper foot on, because that'll allow me to get a bit closer to the edge of the zip here. That way I can still use my 1 centimetre seam allowance as well, which is good. So to do that, I just need to make sure that you switch your needle position over on your machine so that your needle is going to be in the right place, otherwise your needle will break. It's the kind of mistake that we do every now and again.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can keep the edge of your foot along the edge of the fabric, forwards and backwards, and then it's just a straight line down. What I don't want to do is stitch around the head of the zip, because that's the big bulky bit that's going to get in the way. So when I get down to that, I'll stop and pivot. So I'm going to come down here. A machine like this, the FS250, every time you stop, the needle's going to be in the down position, which is great. And then I can just put my hand between the layers. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing, but just between the layers, and then I've slid the zip head out of the way. So the zip head is now down here, so I'm not stitching through that. If you haven't got one of these machines, just make sure that when you stop to do this, that your needle is in the down position.
Yeah.
Lower your foot, and we can go whizzing down to the end, like that.
And also, they will change it when they realise that Ian's left it on. But for now, it's on 4-way split pay, that sewing machine. It shouldn't be. You're on 3-way split pay.
Okay, so our panels are going to look like this now.
Hang on, we'll just get to that. There you go.
Like that. And now we want to do the other half of the bag. So we're going to put, again, right sides together, raw edges like that. And this one is going to go the same thing for our lining, right sides facing each other. So we're going to do the same thing, just like that. And then we're sandwiching all 3 layers together, same as before. So we'll pin it. Make sure that you get your edges in line with where you started on the other panel. Put those in, move the zip out of the way, and we can stitch down. So it's not a difficult bag to make, and it's actually, although it looks quite technical, it's really not. All the pattern pieces have been cut for you. None of our patterns are sort of enlarge this, or they're not overlapping. Even on the dressmaking, it's all very easy to cut out. It will say cut 1, cut 2, things like that. No technical language is used. Put that there, and then down. There was an array of amazing bags, weren't there, at the Festival of Quilt, walking around, and loads of the pin badges, which was great to see. Pop that one in. So I'm just whizzing right down to the very bottom now. Turn that one up. Okay. Then I'm going to put our 2 flip it. So we keep flipping this bag. We're going to flip it now. So we've got our 2 right sides together and our 2 lining panels together. Okay, so that one goes with there, and our 2 lining panels like this are going to go together.
Yeah.
We want plenty of pins to hold it at this stage, because we've got a number of different layers going through. So I'm just going to pin all of those in, and then we're going to do 1 line of stitching all the way around. So I'm going to put that first. I'm just going to pin that. This is our front pocket. There are photographs to show you all of this though, so don't worry. And we're going to do that. So that's our main bag together. This is a nice bag. I've made lots of these because it only takes a small amount of fabric. It doesn't take too much.
Yeah.
So it's quite good, cost-effective wise. And if you've got an embroidery machine, do try and use that on your bags as well. Maybe embroider the name on the main or on the lining. Or if you've got spare fabrics from your dressmaker, you could make a bag to match your outfit, couldn't you, even?
Yeah, you only need 45 centimetres of fabric, so half a metre of fabric and half a metre of your lining. And then you zip and you tuck and lock clip, and that's it really, isn't it?
So I've pinned it, and then I'm going to stitch all the way around. I'm going to leave an opening in the corner, opening along the bottom, and I'm going to leave the corners unstitched as well. So these are the corner bits here. So I'm going to stitch down here and down here, leaving that opening in our lining.
Lovely.
Okay, bear with me when I do that. And all sides. I'm going to go back to our normal sewing foot now. And our seam allowance is 1 centimetre, which is the same on all of our patterns, dressmaking as well as bag making. And we always keep to that same seam allowance. If there's anything different, like the first step on the trousers, we use a slightly different seam allowance. It will tell you at that step.
Yeah.
And a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Generally, you can keep the edge of your fabric on the edge of your foot, so that makes it nice and easy when you're sewing. We're going to go down, this around. So the bags are fully lined. Every one that we've got here today are going to be fully lined bags.
I'm just having a nice time watching.
Are you? Oh, good. Like that. Now the bottom, I'm leaving that opening. I'm really saying that out loud so that I don't forget. I'm actually telling myself, leave the opening.
Yeah, but you can still say it out loud and still forget to.
Yes, all the time. Or forget to take the pins out. There's always like one pin, isn't there, that stays in the bottom of your bag. Someone did it. They came to a class a while ago and they forgot to sew up the hole in the lining, so their door keys fell in between the bag, the main bag and the lining, and just didn't occur to them that that's where they would be. So it was a whole drama because you can't find your keys. And after a lot of panic, we found them there. So yeah, do sew up that little hole afterwards. And we're going from thick to thin fabrics on here. The machine's not worried about that at all. So on the bottom where I'm sewing through now, I've actually got I've got 4 layers of wool fabric on that bottom part there. And I'm not changing the needle, I'm just letting it do its job.
Jean says she's loving the demo as well.
Oh, thank you.
Like me just sitting watching. What a lovely fabric combination, says Sue. Very classy and goes with lots of outfits. Does indeed.
Yeah, I love this colour. I've used it again on the briny bag, the one with the camper vans on the front as well, because I think that works really well on that one too. So now we need to just make sure that we've got our right panels. I'm doing the box corners, so we've got these little cutouts that we've left, and I now need to fold my fabric this way and stitch across it here, and that gives it that little bit of shape that we've got in the bottom corner here. I just need to make sure that all my pocket pieces are all to the one side. So that's why I'm just putting my finger through the middle, just double checking that, and I'm going to get my seams to go in opposite directions so that we don't have too much bulk. I've got one pin now. I'm going to just pop that one out of the way. So on one side, on the back side of the bag, I've just got one piece of fabric, and on the front I can feel I've got that big thickness of the front pocket too. And I'm going to go forwards and backwards. Make sure you go right to the very ends and just reinforce that. And we'll take that one out. And then the same on this side here, pocket to the front. Line up your seams always, so you can do that. That's when it's really important. Just feeling is great. You can just use your fingers to feel when those seams are in line, and if you put a pin directly through that seam, you'll see that it goes through the front and the back. And then we would do exactly the same.
Excuse me.
Oh dear. So we're going to do exactly the same on the corners of the lining, but I'm just going to pretend that we've done that so that I can open the bag up. If I'm a zip pull, so you put your finger in, open in that zip, and then I can turn that through that hole that I left in the lining earlier. Just probably a little bit small, but it's okay.
Yeah, just take your time, don't get impatient with it.
Have you ever done that and then torn it? I think I've done it once before. It's not good. Now we're just going to gently just pull that one out. Like that. Now, definitely need a bigger hole. Follow the measurements that I've put in the instructions. You will be fine. I'm just going to pop that, push that through, and eventually the bag will come out the other side.
Is it a crossover bag, Jean said?
Yes.
It's a nice size for walking in the Lake District. Or wherever you want to go walking, Jean, you can do it.
Oh, I want to go walking in the Lake District. I'd never made it up there, but I do need to. It's a crossover bag, but of course you're making the straps and adding the straps, so you can make them whatever length you want. And that's a really nice thing when you're making bags. The three-way bag is perfect like that as well because it's got an adjustable strap on it.
Right.
If you're buying it as a collection, you're going to learn all these different processes as you go along. So how to do an adjustable strap, how to do a regular strap. You could do it in main fabric. The briny bag, which I'll grab in just a second, has a different way of doing straps too. So if you get it as the collection, you can mix those straps. So you might want to put adjustable strap on this one. You might want to do a shoulder strap. You can switch the straps around. So it's quite nice when you get all of them together. So that comes through, and then you would stitch up that hole in the lining and pop that inside. And you'll see that the bag very quickly comes together. It's not a difficult one to make, but I think it looks really lovely and professional. Like that.
Gorgeous.
You have the clip on there. And then you would add your strap. Sorry, cut all your ends as you go along, not like I've done. And then you'd add your strap. So the pattern comes with the fabric to make it itself, as in the same fabric. So we have this on the outside and that on the back, which is quite a nice contrast. Or if you want to, you can just add your own strap in as you wish. And what you would do is fold the end. So for making it itself, you would make a long tube, all written in the instructions, turn it through, and then you just add your strap on the side, and then just do that nice little cross at the side to hold that in. I'll put that one on so we can see it going through there, and just stitch through, attaching that onto the side, like that. And you would do the same on the other side here. So check the length, and always make sure, the one mistake that we end up doing a lot is the strap gets twisted. So make sure that your strap is straight. Do it personal to you. Everybody's different with our shapes and sizes, so make sure you've got the strap a comfortable length, and then you would just stitch that on in that nice box shape there.
Lovely.
I'm just going to say on this one we put the adjustable strap, which is great, and I'm just going to grab the briny bag just so I can show you the different way that we did the straps on that one. That one and this one here. So each one has different methods. So this one here, we have used the same strapping. I've stitched it on.
That's the briny bag.
That's the briny bag. Okay. And then this one, I've just simply folded it in half and stitched close to the edge. And that makes that nice and tough, but it just gives it that different look. Same strapping. This one's got magnetic clips in it. It's got pockets on the front. You've got pockets inside. So the straps have been done a different way, slightly different way on that one. And the same, this is the box tote bag. Okay, nice big bag. Again, it's got pockets on the inside, these great clips here, handle that you can hold it up there. And on the strapping on here, you see we've taken a thin webbing and we've made a contrast band and just stitched that onto the top. The pattern includes that, so this is a smaller strap in, and then you turn that through and then stick it onto there to make it thicker, but it also just gives it that really nice interest. And this again has got adjustable straps, so each bag within the collection is going to have different processes on them. The three-way bag is a great one because that one you can wear across the body, on one shoulder, or as a rucksack, so you've got 3 different ways of wearing that bag. So yeah, each one different processes.
Brilliant. Right, so the bundle is, excuse me, you get all of these. It's because I haven't spoken for a while. I've gone a bit kind of hoarse, haven't I? So in the bundle, you do get the box rucksack pattern. You do get the messenger bag pattern. You get the brownie bag pattern. You see, that one there has got shop-bought straps on it, hasn't it? That one there. So it's up to you what you do. 3-way bag pattern there. You've got your Valencia bag pattern. And you've got your Westminster bag pattern you just saw being made then. Plus, you've got your duffel bag pattern, which I absolutely love. They should be $64.95, the whole bundle there. Well, they work out at £7 and a few pennies each, don't they? $49.99 for all 7 patterns. Lots of people there, they all are. Hayley likes that shot, so we'll show it again. Gorgeous. Individually, they are available individually. So if you want the box rucksack pattern, they're all £9.50. Beautiful, £9.50. Then we've got the messenger bag pattern. Beautiful. Then we've got the brownie bag pattern. Lovely. Then we've got the 3-way bag pattern. So you can wear it on the shoulder as a rucksack or across the bag as a messenger bag. £9.50. Then we've got the Valencia bag. Beautiful. And then we've got the Westminster bag, which you just saw being demoed. Beautiful. And last but not least, we've got the duffel bag pattern there. It's because you're going away for the weekend. It's like a weekend bag, that one. Beautiful. Right, we also got the magic stick. $38.99. Right, what's you demoing now then?
So I thought I'd just show quickly how to use the USB
Oh,
stick.
yes, brilliant.
That's quite good if you haven't used that before. So it's a great way to buy your patterns. What you can do with the USB, so each one's got a collection number on it, and when you put that in your computer, just a regular USB, or you can get a USB adapter if you don't have a USB port in your computer, and it will automatically load up with a collection number. So the dressmaking was 24, this one that we're doing now is 21. Then when you open that up, it will say either patterns or instructions, and you choose what you're going to print and not print. I've separated them out because some people don't want to print all the instructions because they are colour photographs within there. So you can just work that with a tablet next to you. But you can print them if you want to as well, but the pattern's the important thing. So you just select the bag that you want to print and you just press print. Regular A4 printer, regular size, nothing fancy, no fancy paper. The first page that will come out will be your guide, which will be this one here, okay? And that will show you how many sheets of paper the pattern will have taken and then how to stick them together. So this particular pattern was a very simple one that I've done, and this has got 6 sheets. So then you take out your 6 sheets of paper that will come out of the printer following it, and we're going to lay them out following the guide. So I can see I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 like that, and then you simply stick them together. So this is page 5 and page 6. They will come like that with this border. The border helps us when we're sticking them together, but also to make sure the scale is correct. So you can take your paper, fold it along that line, and just line up those 2 triangle marks there, and just run some tape through that to tape those together, and then just continue on. So we would then have our first 2 pages are going to be like this. So this is page, like you can see, I've got 1 and 2 following the guide, 3 and 4, 5.
So all the pieces are there in the correct sizes and everything like that. There's no draw a rectangle this big or anything like that. They're all
Not
there.
at all, no. Because I would probably make a mistake if it says cut this, cut that. So every single piece, even your tiny little bits like that, it won't say cut a 2-inch square. You've actually got a physical pattern piece. Same if you're buying the printed patterns. Printed patterns are going to be on heavy duty paper as well, so you can cut those out and reuse them all the time. On here, if you were to lose something, like I'm a bit of a messy crafter, so if I lost that little bit there, I could just reprint that page over and over again. Or hopefully you'll use them lots, so if you do this, they can get a bit tired, so you can just reprint another copy whenever you want to, and then just tape them together, and then cut your pattern pieces out. So it's a very simple job to do. Obviously, if you're doing the dressmaking, it's going to take more paper because we need to make it full-size human being size, particularly if you're doing the bigger size 20. So don't be scared of USBs. They're easy, and they're great for storage, aren't they? Because there's nice little cases. They're all engraved with the collection number on them, so you know what they are.
Brilliant. Right, so what are you going to show us now?
So I thought I'd start making the Valencia bag, which is a lovely one because it's great for the summer. Okay, again, it doesn't take up a lot of fabric, not a difficult one to do, and it's got a different shape to a lot of our bags. In this collection, we've got all shapes and sizes.
Are those ties on the handle just ties?
What they are is like this.
Oh, they're sewn in. I was thinking you could maybe have them loose, and then each outfit you make different ties to go with it.
You could. That would be fancy, wouldn't it? Yeah, of course. And then you could tie it in with your dressmaking. Yeah, it'd be nice if I had a tie like this in there. Good idea.
I'm thinking I'd put a D-ring at the beginning of the strap.
Yeah.
And then the strap would be there permanently on the D-ring, and then my tie would go through the D-ring and be knotted off like that.
Great idea.
If you're going to a wedding or something like that, just to tie them all in.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah, and of course you've got the pattern piece to do that, so it's not a difficult thing to do. It just gives it that nice shape and that nice interest. We've got darts on the bottom to give it that sort of shape. So I've done it to go over one shoulder. If you want to make it go across the body, just make the straps a bit longer. Or if you've got the collection, you'll know how to do the adjustable straps as well, so you can mix and match them if you want to. So what we've got for this bag are 2 front panels and 2 lining panels that are the same. Again, it's not going to take a lot of fabric, this bag, so it's a good one. And we want to put some darts in it. That one I've already done.
Oh, darts. We don't do darts.
I
with
know.
you.
We don't use darts for fitting. With this, even if you didn't get them quite right, it wouldn't matter on a shape like this. So when we're dressmaking, you know what it's like. If the darts aren't quite right, because we're all different bust sizes, then it can create problems with the fit and things. So that's why we don't necessarily do that with dressmaking. We try and make it as simple as we can. And we want to accommodate our patterns so that when we're talking dressmaking, we want to go from size 10 to 28. So, yeah, we need to find a way around that. On a bag, we're fine. Yeah. So we're going to do some simple darts on here. They are marked on the pattern, okay? I've put some small notches here. Darts are simple if you've not done them before. What you do is basically a fold in the fabric, which gives us our shape. So we've got 2 snips, and I'm just going to line those up and put a pin there to mark that. And I've also got a dot there showing me where the end of my dart goes. So I'm going to pin across, and I'm going to stitch straight down here. If we were dressmaking, there's a few more things that we have to bear in mind, but again, I've done a blog post on that if you are ever tackling darts. There and there. And then I'm going to do a straight line. If you're new to sewing and you're worried about it, you can get a vanishing marker pen and you can just draw that line with a vanishing marker pen. It'll disappear once you've stitched that. I'm just going to go for it. So you start in there, and we're going to go forwards and backwards like before, and down to the bottom. So although they're only small, they are necessary to give the bag that shape so that we can then fit lots of things in our bags like we do. And we go shopping. Always too much stuff in my bag. Like that, and you go forwards and backwards, and then stitch down, right down to the bottom.
Paula in Deep Car says, good morning, Chasey.
Morning. Hello. I'll put right sides together, and I'm going to stitch all the way around. So obviously not going to stitch the bottom here, and we're not going to stitch on the top. We're just going to stitch those edges. So I'm going to go all the way around. You would press your darts towards the bottom edge here, okay, because that way they lay flat. If we try to do it the other way, they won't necessarily give us the right shape. So I'm going to stitch from here, starting at the...
And what's your seam allowance?
1 centimetre seam allowance.
And you always use a 1 centimetre seam allowance?
Always, always. There will be the odd time if it's something very narrow, like we did it for the trousers that we were doing earlier for the pockets, because we don't want the thick seam allowance in the pocket. But standard is 1 centimetre. And it will say very clearly in the pattern at each step if you need to have a bigger seam allowance. I keep to 1 centimetre because we're not putting complicated dressmaking zips in or complicated fittings. We can actually do that. Yeah. And 1 centimetre on a machine like this means that we can keep our needle to the left and keep the edge of our fabric on the edge of our foot as we stitch along, which will give us our 1 centimetre seam allowance. So keep it nice and simple. I'm using a heavier weight sort of canvas fabric for this one, but you can do it in a regular cotton weight. Just add your, which I can never remember the number,
H640.
I'll remember it one day, which is like a fusible fleece. You can use that on there. So we might have done that on some of the bags, but if you're doing it in wool fabric, you wouldn't need to. So if you want fusing, you can add it, but it's not necessary, certainly on this one, particularly if you're using this heavier weight fabric. Right, then we're going to take our ties. So for our ties, I'm going to put the 2 right sides together, like that, and like that. And then I'm going to stitch all the way around. So I'm going to come down here, back up there. I'm going to leave that short edge open. Again, that 1 centimetre all the way around. This would be the same way if you were doing it, as John was saying, with the 2 D-rings as well. Or you could do it double-ended. You could join 2 of these together and have a big double tie. That one out. Now we've got some pointy corners here, so we want to cut across cross the seam allowance on the corners so that we remove some of that bulk. So just cut across there, and again on this corner too, I'm just going to take some of that bulk out, and then we can turn those the right way around. Pop your finger in, and just gently teasing that till we get through. The lining is going to be made the same as I've done the outside. You would press that as you went, but I've left an opening in the lining, so the same thing, but I have got an opening along the bottom edge of the lining. And then we can bag those two out. So this will take me a minute to get that through. I'm sure you do a lovely turning tool that would have
We do a prim turning tool. Don't know if they're in stock at the moment.
Oh, that would have done the job nicely, wouldn't it?
Oh, we'll be back in stock tomorrow, apparently.
Oh, there we go.
Just check in. Yeah, the Prim love turning tools, the 2, not the 3 tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to turn that the right way around. Put my fingers right in, and then I can get that a little bit out there. And in there, same thing. Just pull that corner out nicely. Give that a really good press all round. So you've got your tie in place. Your straps, you're going to put 2 right sides together, and you're going to stitch down both along sides. So keep the end open because we're making a tube. We're going to turn that through. I've taken a safety pin and just pin that on one edge of the fabric here. So pin it onto your main fabric like that, going that way so it's facing out. And then we can poke that back through into our fabric and then turn that all the way through. The old-fashioned nappy pins are great for doing this as well. And always that all the way down. And it will eventually come out the other end. So the trick is just to do a bit at a time. Don't do too much, like that. And it will come out, and then we can turn that through. Again, I'm guessing your turning tool would have done this very quickly and easily as well.
That's gone through quite quickly.
Yeah. Right, take your pin.
Did you bring your own safety pin?
I bought my own
safety. For safety, was it you? Wasn't you that asked for
No.
safety? Could we find a safety pin
really?
anywhere?
Oh.
Sewing channel, and we couldn't find a safety pin.
Oh, I always have safety
We
pins.
found them in the end. And then I said, I'm going to hide them here, right? And then Kat from Derby Makers obviously I hid them behind there, and they've taken them away.
And you've got to have the right shape and size of safety.
Exactly.
We all get the ones that we like, so you don't want those thin wobbly ones.
No.
Give that a nice press, your strap, and then top stitch by stitching close to the edge all the way around. So when you're pressing your strap, make sure that you're pulling that seam right out and pressing it as you go. That little trick that I showed earlier with the other bag of just rolling that main fabric so it goes slightly over to the back, so that on the front you don't see any of your lining fabric, and then stitch close to the edge all the way around.
Lovely.
Okay, and then we're going to put our 2 together. I'm thinking this is pre-done, and it looks like there's no hole in the lining. So I'm just going to unpick a little hole.
You forgot to leave a hole in the lining.
I did. I obviously got carried away. It's been a long week. So excuse me.
Well, I think Festival Quilts is fantastic, but you're on the go from the minute you're in there, and there's no air. I think that's what's got things to do with. And then you have to sit in traffic going home afterwards.
Yeah, and you're switching your head from one thing to, obviously we were launching all these new patterns today then, and to do the dressmaking, it's a lot of, it's a lot of work. It's a lot to get all of that done. And then I've been working with Brother, so different sewing machines. It's all great fun, don't get me wrong. But yeah. My head can't.
We had nothing to do. If
exactly.
there was no work coming in, we'd be moaning like Lilio, wouldn't it?
It's just my head that can't switch from one to the other so easily
also,
these days.
Not that you've got this problem yet, but when you get older, you think, well, I used to be able to do this.
Oh, absolutely.
I used to be able to do this
I'm like
and
that
not
now.
sleep and go partying and do... Poof. Now, last night I was in bed so early last night, it was ridiculous. And the people at number 4 had a party on a Sunday night. I live in a village where you're not even allowed to mow your lawn on a Sunday afternoon, right? They were having a karaoke party in the garden. They're leaving. They've never fitted in.
Well, if they're partying like that, then it's...
It was just, and also, you can't say anything because it was only like 7:45 at night.
What a
But you can't
Sunday
say
night.
anything. But it's when it wakes you up, it's still going on at midnight. You're like, ugh.
Yeah, that's not fun. Right, I'm going to pin this strap as well, the other side. And you would put the other tie in, but I can see that we're going to run out of time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave the other tie. So we're just going to pop that strap in there, and then I might get a chance to whiz around the top so that we can kind of see the bag come together. So none of these are projects that are going to take a great deal of time. Give yourself maybe 2 or 3 hours per bag, and you'll be whizzing away. You can choose to put a magnetic clip on this one if you want. The markings are on the patterns to show you how to do that, as always. So I'm going to pop that one in. I'm just putting the 2 right sides together now, and I'm going to stitch all the way around that top edge. Yeah, I'd love to have the energy to be partying on the Sunday night, but it's just...
It's because they're leaving, and I think they move out in the next couple of days. So I think they were just having they've had lots of parties since they lived there.
Right.
Even during lockdown. Oh. But I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter.
So you're going to be watching out to see what your new neighbours are like?
And yeah, I'll look forward to the new neighbours.
Yeah.
It's over now. I didn't grass them up while it was happening. It's over now. Yeah, but his sister lives in the next street along.
It's difficult, isn't it? You don't want to fall out with your neighbours.
No. Well, I never met them.
Oh, did you not?
No,
You just heard them?
I hard when they moved in and never, ever heard. They've lived there for years.
Wow.
Now. Not years, but before COVID.
So I'm stitching carefully across the straps, and then I'm pivoting and turning round and going down the other curved edge. So it's all around the top edge of the bag. Same thing with the other bag is that you would then press that and top stitch too.
Yeah.
Top stitch is really nice because it holds the lining into place and gives it a nice finish around the top. Forwards and backwards, and we can whiz that one out like that. But for those patchworkers out there, it would be lovely to see some of these maybe in patchwork fabric. So make your fabric first, use all your scrap bits or your jelly roll or your charm squares, and then make them into bags so that we can see them out and about, because a lot of times we keep our crafts indoors when we patchwork, and it's quite nice to show them off. I'm going to turn that one through. I've left a bigger hole this time. And then we're going to take the pins out. Now there's a curved edge on the top, so anytime there's a curved edge, as we were saying before, it's really nice to make sure that you neaten that. This hole you can stitch up. If you wanted to stitch this by hand, your bag is then actually fully reversible, which is quite nice. Unless you put magnetic clips on, obviously. I'm just going to whiz it on the machine. So you can see, so that's closed. I can pop that back in into the middle, and you see it start coming together. Take all my pins out. You might notice I have quite a few pins on the straps, and that's really important to hold those. We don't want those two straps to move around. Like that. Our bag comes together, as you can see, and the strap, like we saw earlier, just fold it and wrap it through like a tie. Like that, just like you would sort of a man's tie, and get that right. It's better to do it that way than do a completely separate strap, because the knot might be annoying, whereas this is just flat against your body, and obviously you don't want it coming undone or looking messy. There's no strain on this, so you can keep it then looking really nice and pretty, and just give your bag a nice press. You'd have two there, and your strap would be nice and flat as well. But yeah, another quick bag that you can run up.
Right, Joe, let's have a look at the bundle then. You get all of these for $49.99. Well, it says it's just over £7 a pattern. So you get your box rucksack, you get your messenger bag pattern, you get your Bryony bag pattern, you get your three-way bag pattern, you get your Valencia, which you saw then, bag pattern, your Westminster that we made earlier, plus your duffel bag pattern. All of that for $49.99. Beautiful, there they all are. You can also get them on the magic stick. Christine says she saw you at Festival of Quilts, but you were very busy talking to somebody on the brother stand and didn't want to disturb you.
Oh, sorry, it was really busy.
Not like Christine, she'd normally just barge in. Hello, my iPad, I'm here. My iPad, this is me, Gary. This is me toy boy, Gary. Oh, he's a toy boy, yeah. Anyway, $38.99. Beautiful. Right, now I'm just going to recap the patterns from the 8 o'clock hour because I'm a little bit worried about that. I'll do the bundle to start with. This was 8 o'clock. If you missed it, please go back and watch it now. You get the Valentina top. Brand new. These are brand new today. Brand new today. We've had to restock them. We had to restock because they sold out. Valentina, Rosa, the zipped tote bag, the Helena dress, and the Eden trousers. You get all of those for $49.99. I know, I had to restock because they sold out. I'm only going to check on the trousers because we had to restock the... they're at the top. We had to restock the trouser pattern. Let's just see how they are doing. Oh, how many in baskets? Okay, there's only 5 left and there's 11 people in baskets. So check out on your trouser pattern. We also had that one this morning on the magic stick. Brand new today, brand new today. Oh, absolutely flying out, that one. How many baskets? 2 left. 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left. Right. All of Crafter's Companion is on the website now on pre-order. Don't worry about the prices because nearly 90% of it's going to crash, or some of it you'll see as special deals and everything like that. Some amazing bargains coming up. Tracy, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Next, surely I've got a few days off.
I have. I'm not until, September, yes.
Oh.
September, yes.
Oh, so you've got 6 weeks off then.
Yes, to make new
From
things.
us, but you'll have lots
Yeah,
of
we've got new designs we're working on. So
Oh, there you go. Thank you very much.
Thank
Lovely
you.
to see you. Don't go anywhere. We will see you with Sarah and Crafter's Companion in 4 minutes from...
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Right, before we start, what's the secret?
I'm running a lot.
But your skin looks fantastic as
Think?
well. Yeah.
Did you not see on my Instagram last night what I did in the car on the way down?
Oh, I've no time to look at Instagram this morning.
Oh, you want to have a look? So last night I was in the car, Liam was driving me down, so I got one of these face masks, an Avon face mask, and I put it on, and then we hit traffic on the A1. So we're like driving along at 20 miles an hour, and all the people going past us in the car are like... But if I'm glowing, now you know why.
And did you bring some samples for us? No.
No, I didn't know you'd want one. I'll do you a
Well,
little
if I can look that good.
Want. Yeah.
Also, I've got my next question. This is Sarah Davis, by the way, so if you didn't know.
Lovely to see you all again.
Your promo,
yes.
Did someone ring you and go, have you made that promo for Sewing Street? And you'll get, oh, I'm just getting on a train, pet.
No, someone texted me and said, can you make a promo? Not have you done the one that you have to do. Can you do one? Do you know where I was on Friday when I did that?
In a car park?
No, I was at Gladiators. I was at Sheffield Arena watching the Gladiators, and I had to go outside, and the security guard had to watch me because I had my little wristband, so I didn't go running off.
Yeah.
I had to go outside to do the, hi everyone, I'm going to be on Sewing Street on Monday.
We were figuring out, we were working out yesterday, we were working out the story of what it was.
I was at Gladiators.
Because I was saying, that's not Crafter's Companion car park. Just
no, he
popped
was right.
outside.
It was Sheffield Utility Arena car park.
Oh, I thought it might have been a railway station. Anyway, what you doing here, what we got, what we're doing, how we're doing it.
OK, so you know when I come in for a takeover, we have to go big. Go big or go home. Now, there was once last year, we did something monumental that we'd never done before. We put out Gemini at half price.
Yes.
OK? You never, ever, ever see us. We always do a little bit of a value add. We throw some freebies in or whatever. But we'd once, and I think it was for like a really special day for Christmas, we did a massive bundle, not only of the Gemini, but everything you need to go with it at half price. And for a one-off today, and I'm going to emphasise this, it's today and today only, while I'm here and while we have stock available, we've done that absolutely massive mega bundle, which is not just your Gemini, but your Gemini and absolutely everything else you need. And I've given the game away now. It's going to be half price. So
right.
It really is.
Is it this bundle here?
It might be.
Look.
I mean, when I said I did everything,
yes.
I wasn't kidding.
Right, so if I went to your shop today, or to your website today, and bought all of that, I would get a bill for £1,001.55.
Yeah, and guess what? You'd have to pay the full £1,000 if you wanted to take it out of the door. You wouldn't, there's no way, you couldn't say, can I just give you a little bit of it?
Yeah.
You would have to pay all £1,000 and clear that bill, pop it on your credit card, pay massive interest rates or whatever before you could walk out the door with it.
Right, okay, so now we've got 5-way split pay. Right, we haven't crashed yet, but we've got 5-way split pay. So if we stayed at that price, today you'd pay £200, wouldn't you? £200 and 31 pence, if it stayed at that price, right? But Sarah's already given the game away.
I have, sorry guys, giving the name away, giving the game away.
Oh, actually, it's a bit more. I've just been told.
£499, which means you're £100 a split. But that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
I want you to be able to get £1,000 worth of stuff home for £100 today.
August, September, October, November, December. Paid for by Christmas as well.
That was awesome. There was method in the madness.
Madness.
When I was planning for
in
this
your
show, there
madness.
was method
So,
there.
right, that's a lovely picture. We've got a picture of that, but we need to go through. Let's talk about. We get the Gemini machine in first
Yes.
of all. This is Gemini 2.
It is the latest and greatest. It is, and when I say the latest and greatest, we're not like Apple when we update our iPhones and we bring out a new one every year. It was 8 years from launching the first Gemini to doing the upgraded Gemini 2. So I can tell you now, we will categorically not be upgrading this for at least another 8 years.
Right.
If at all.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But we didn't, and this is literally
Well, you'd
the
have to find a
latest
reason
cutting edge.
to upgrade it.
That's it.
Because your pressure's never going to change, the cutting's never going to change. It's only because you've added these features on, but you've kind of future-proofed it, really.
Well, I'll give you a little quick rundown on what the new features are in the Gemini. So it is faster. It is quieter. It bangs all the same pressure and performance that you've always seen in your Gemini machine. You get all of the plates. Now, the plates have been massively upgraded and improved so that you can do, I mean, this is for papercraft. You're seeing intricate die cutting. You guys will use this for all of your different materials. There she is. You've got your media stand, built-in media stand. You've got a sub-power station. So you've got 2 additional sub-powering features from the actual Gemini, so you can plug things like your maybe you want to do a little light or your light box. Maybe
we've got a light box coming up.
We've got a light box coming up. Maybe you want to sub-power your iPad or your phone that you're watching on the media stand. You're also going to get that swivel opportunity. So we have included in your big bundle, it doesn't come as standard, we've included the turntable which you can add to the bottom. You've got the glide feet on here and we've got the turntable on there so that you've got full 360-degree turning technology if you want. It's the smaller footprint, so it doesn't take up an awful lot of space. It's got space inside to keep all of your little bits on here stored as well. While we're looking at it from there, there's your sub-power station that I was talking about with your additional USB ports. So the actual machine itself is literally the creme de la creme. It is the top machine that we have in our range, and we sell hundreds of thousands of Gemini machines. You've got additional features like the full-length sensor, which I'm going to walk you through, which is going to allow you to work with the smaller plates if you want to as well. You've got the automated pause, resume and rewind functions built into that. Now, if you've not used the Gemini before, trust me, by the time I finish showing you, we've got a whole hour for me to walk you through it, you will understand how this is going to revolutionise your cutting, OK?
Right. Before you do any demo or anything like that, I can see hundreds of people have got this in their basket, right? But you're wondering, yes, John, you've shown us a picture. You've shown us a picture, but what do we actually physically get in our bundle? Because it's all very well. Look at Levi spent ages this morning doing that. Now, you've taken a picture of that, haven't you? So if I wreck that picture now, it's going to be all right, isn't it? Sorry, Levi. Right, so you've already said that we get a 360-degree turny take.
John's going to absolutely wreck the pack shot. I'll walk you through it. So, as well as the Gemini, you get the Gemini. It comes with all of the plates that you could possibly need. And we also give you that turntable so that if you want to add the turntable to the bottom, you're not buying that as an extra, okay? That is included. Oh, my word. You can hear it going down here in the show. Oh, here it goes, Right. So, Gemini, plates, turntables coming included, right?
Right.
Then we've given you all these extra plates. So I've worked out what are the extra things that you're going to need, okay? More of these white cutting plates. These are the ones that I think of them as tyres on a car, right? Instead of you needing to keep getting them, we've got them extra, okay? We've got an extra metal cutting plate in here for you. I've then put some of the smaller cutting plates in here if you want to use the small size ones. And because it's the same machine that you use, whether you're using it for papercraft or if you're using it in your softcraft, we do a technology in dies called double-sided dies. Now, they are more for papercraft. You can use them for fabric cutting, but I know a lot of you that have bought your Gemini from here are using it for paper craft as well as for
But
soft
most
craft.
people do a bit of
Do a
everything
little bit of
anyway, don't
everything.
they? Yeah.
These are the only extra type of plates that we've never put on the channel here before.
I was going to say,
because
we've
they're
not
a
seen
paper
those
craft.
before, yeah.
So what we've done is it's the pack of 2.
Right.
This will allow you to use them with our double-sided die. So
Right.
if you never buy a double-sided die, you're never going to use these. But isn't it better to have them as opposed to
No,
nothing,
no,
right?
exactly.
So you've got them
And,
in there.
Who's to say at the moment, oh, I only do fabric, I only do fabric. One day, you know, somebody might show you,
never
or
know
you might
what's
watch a
coming.
hobby maker. Exactly.
Never know what's coming, right? So those are all of the extras. So I'm stocking you up. We're not just giving you things, oh, we'll just give you a bit of extra because we can. No, we're giving you all the stuff that you need. Now, bear in mind, to get your Gemini, it's usually $329. You're going to add, sorry, that's dollars. I always work in dollars. But by the time you have your machine, you add on the plates. We're now...
So you already get the plates with it, and
Yep.
you get plates with it. But have you talked about these? Have you talked about these? Oh no, that's it. That's it. There's something else in there. Isn't there something else in there?
The metal ones.
Yeah.
They're at the
Basically, you buy all your plates. They're all consumables, right?
Yes.
They're all consumables. They will wear out eventually.
They will, like
But-
tyres on your car.
Yeah, but these ones, anyway, you've developed for them to last longer
Even
anyway.
longer. So
these
you'll
will-
notice these white ones,
Yeah.
they're an upgraded plastic.
They'll just go in your drawer. Don't worry, you won't need them for ages and ages and ages, but you will at some point need to buy those. And the bundle of plates...
And what I love is, it's like these are coming for free.
Yeah.
So instead of having to think, oh, I'm going to need to get them now, it's just, that, like you say, they're in the drawer ready for when you need them, right?
No, exactly. That's it. Ben's saying you didn't. Zara hasn't gone. Oh, what we got loads of in the warehouse, or just bung them and they'll free gifts because it'll add up to £1,000. They're things that you're going to need. You're going to use. Maybe you won't use that double-sided one, but the rest you're going to use all of them.
You never know.
At some point, right? And you would have had to have bought those, so that you're saving money.
Should I tell you what I have done?
What?
So that you understand what was the thinking when I put this bundle together, okay? There are 2 camps of people out there, okay? There are those of you who are just wanting to get into die cutting and are saying, right, okay, I'm watching Sarah do all these demonstrations, I'm dying to get started, but I know just having the machine's not enough. I need the machine and I need dies and I need all the stuff to get started. Where do I get started? That's this bundle. Or there are those of you here who've had a Gemini, who've done a bit of die cutting, have been looking to upgrade to the Gemini 2 machine. I've tried to make sure that you get the machine, you get the accessories, and you get all the stuff that you're going to use to go with it. So I've tried to make it so that you don't need to... I've got loads of other amazing stuff on the show you might want to buy, but if you go for this, you won't need to.
No,
this is
no.
you getting a massive... It's not even a box, it's several boxes. It kind of comes like a half-pallet delivery.
Yeah.
When you get it, it is a massive delivery, and that is you stocked up for months, if not years.
Can you imagine, though, when it arrives? So it comes directly from your
Yep.
warehouse. It's Monday, so normally we're to weekend. It's a Monday, so at midnight tonight, all of the orders will have gone through. Those boxes will either have been... Well, they're there, ready to go, aren't they?
They'll be getting dispatched from tomorrow.
Yeah,
So,
they'll
Wednesday morning you
literally
can have
be
it.
on their way out to you tomorrow. Can you imagine when all of this arrives, all packaged up, the excitement of opening it? and everything?
£1,000 of the stuff. And
Exactly.
you've only actually checked out and paid £100.
Yeah, right. Then...
Okay, so having a Gemini machine is all about having the dies to cut it with, okay? This is one of our #1 most popular dies. And he's nodding away because we're having this all the time, okay? You hold this.
I've got this, you see. I've got this from when I used to work at Crafters Companion. This is the one I've actually got. And when I first got it, I was like, oh, so there's lots of dies with A's and B's and C's in. There's not at all.
So this is the number set, just to
was
give you an
actually right way
idea
up.
of the... Sorry.
So there's your numbers.
And then I've got the alphabet.
Yep.
So that one set is going to give you the dice to do quilt blocks for all of the different individual pieces. So the same there. And obviously, you might not want to do a whole alphabet side. I've done like a nice little runner with our Gracie's name on it, right? But I just wanted you to see every letter of the alphabet. What you have is you have all of the individual... So this is an individual block, which you can do at... Let me tell you exactly, because I always misquote. 6, 8, 9, 10 and 12.
Have we got that sample, Liam?
6, 8, 9, 10 and 12-inch block. What are you after now?
I'm after one that's got the 6, the 8, the 9, the 10 and the 12 on it.
Oh, right.
Oh, no. He came in this morning and going, got you everything you need, John. Everything you
Going
need.
to try and catch him out all morning.
Straight away.
All morning.
Straight away.
So
basically what we're saying is you can make that letter, any of those letters, in 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, 10-inch and 12-inch blocks. So you could do big letters, you know what I mean?
So that there is the 10-inch ones.
Yeah.
To give you an idea. I think these ones are the 12-inch ones. just to give you an idea of the, I am upside down again, yeah, of the sizes that you can go to. But it's just, again, the quilt block, it's not a case of in 2024, 2025, it's on trend to do numbers and letters. That is a standard core thing that you will come to year after year after year. And it's like it's a little bit like buying like your stencils and your templates or whatever. It's a tool. So it's never going to lose its sharpness. You're never going to be able to cut. So even if you aren't doing a quilt today with all of the letters and numbers, you will at some point want to do that. It's what we always call like a store cupboard item.
Yes.
You should always have it in the cupboard ready to go.
Exactly. Now, what it is that each of the letters are made up of squares, half square, and half square triangles.
Yeah.
And so basically, you get all of the letters. You even get 8 blocks, like a Christmas tree block, a flower block, a cat block, a tulip block, and everything like that. Ooh, she's going at it with the scissors.
Just going in.
And you make it, and the instructions book inside tells you exactly what you need and how many you need for everything. I know. This is only number 4 of your £1,000. I mean, I've got a whole trader. We've got the whole hour to discuss it.
Usually, when I come in, we go, oh, we've got the Gemini, and we're going to do something like this as a freebie, right?
Yeah.
We don't do £500 worth of stuff for free, right?
No.
So when John's saying every one of these, but bear in mind, this is a £69.99 item on its own.
Yeah.
So it comes with that full instruction booklet, and it'll teach you how to do.
I'm just
You're
going to turn
me
you that
upside
way,
down
like
for the.
that.
There you go.
There you
So
go.
it'll show you for each one of these how you can do the quilt block and how it all comes together for every single one of those letters. So it just becomes super easy to follow through and do. And like you said, it's not just the letters. You've then got all of the numbers. You've got some nice basic quilt blocks in there as well. So your things like your flower star, your forestry, your little postage stamp, they're all in there to kind of get you started. So that is how
And it's in different languages as well. So, you know, kind of, it's not just English. But look, all of your dies that you need for all of the sizes, so the 6, the 8, the 9, the 10 and the 12. So it tells you, if you want to make a 6-inch block, it tells you which die to use. It tells you how many of each to make in each colour and everything like that. Go background colour, main colour, and it'll just tell you. And each of them are labelled up on that little map. This is what's brilliant as well about the design for the Gemini. If you look here, this sits like this on your shelf, right? So all of them stack up like that, and you just pull the little drawer out like that. Yeah. How many baskets? Be careful, because lots of 23 of you got this sitting in your basket. 23 already.
So last time I did this, well, last time we did the big £1,000 bundle for half price, they all went in the first hour, and we had 112 people who were on the web with it in their basket that missed out on getting it.
Oh, so I know what you're doing. I know you're waiting to see everything that you get, but we're going to be going through everything, right? So that sells at $69.99 anyway.
That is at $69.99 on its own, because they're investments. Once you buy these, you've got it. You're really buying those quality dies.
And also, if you want to make different size half square triangle, like I did the Ukrainian quilt when we did flags for Ukraine and everything, and I just used my half square triangles and my solid squares to do the different patterns and everything. So yes, you're making letters, but you can make all of those different size half square triangles and squares within there.
But you don't need to, because we've given you this. We've also given you the bay leaf set and the winding ways.
Yeah.
So what we've done is we've given you that one because it's got your squares and your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles. These are your curves. So can you see they're from our Build-A-Box Curves collection. So all of these, there you go, are the shapes that you would never in a million years want to be cutting accurately by hand. But you can see just the example of the 12 different quilt blocks, the 10 different quilt blocks on each one that you can do, and it walks you through easily, right? So those are all, if you're into your quilting, between the Build-A-Block one that we showed you and these two here, you've kind of got it sorted, right? But you've got so many different dies, we're giving you a little bit of all sorts.
I forgot to give you that one earlier, that's one.
Do the white cutting plate, right.
Right.
So I'll show you all these on the overhead, right? So these are things like, they're called multi-craft dies. So you can see we're going to do your little teddy bear, we're going to do the lovely little fox in here, we've got some beautiful lace flower dies, you've got the lovely little butterfly on here, they're all somewhere.
They're in their trolley.
They're all in the trolley somewhere. Do you know what? Do you can come round Liam and you can pass us them in?
Liam, come on round, he's dressed all in black.
on the white set, you're never going to notice them, right? So we've got a selection of these multi-craft dies. Then we move into a section of embroidery dies. So you can be doing a little bit of all sorts. So we've got the hello, the friend, and the thank you. And all of these are individual dies so that you can stamp. Look, let me just show you. That's what these do, right? So you can do them beautiful detailed finishes so that it'll put all the holes in ready for you to do the die cutting, to do the stitching around that. So that's the multi-craft dies here. Then the ones, there we go. I am hearing how many people are getting these.
These are bigger than you think they're going to be. When you look at the packet, look, when you look at the packet of that butterfly, you think, oh, it could be a dinky little thing. But they're not, look.
It's a good size.
And then we had there's the fox.
Look at that fox. In with that lovely felt. And the detail of your Gemini is going to give you all of this lovely cutting here. There it is there. So you can see you get the fox die, you get all the detail. But like I said, it's a really nice, all of these lovely sizes. And what I thought, John, was if you're on a bit of a budget, right, and you're thinking, well, I'm going to invest in the Gemini today, so I might try, maybe it's just one of them quilting sets. I don't want you to just try one of these because I want you to have the full experience and I want you to be able to play with the detailed cutting dies. Maybe if you bought these, you wouldn't buy the word dies, or if you bought these dies, you wouldn't buy the quilting dies or whatever. I don't want you to just choose. I want you to be able to have everything.
What's your policy? Can people make what they sell?
Here's a businesswoman talking to you right now. Not only do I want you to make what you sell, but for a lot of people, this is where their small business started. So the Gemini is the one that made it a step up from being something that was just a hobby to something that was a hobby that became a side hustle that could eventually become a career for a lot of people.
I'm just thinking, if you take the split pay, and you get it home, like it'll be with you in a few days' time. You start making some felt butterfly, because Christmas fairs are all starting now, aren't they?
People want to start now.
You could make your £100 for your first month, because you're paying £100 a month. You could keep making it, put it online, sell it on Etsy, selling on anything like that.
Facebook Marketplace is massive for these things. Yeah.
And also, the other thing I want to say is if you are thinking about upgrading, there are websites, and you don't mind this. This is all...
No, please, I encourage it.
It's not your website, but you're happy for people to go... because I've got the Gemini purple one.
Yep.
I want to sell my Gemini purple one and get one of these. There are places you can go and sell your much-loved Gemini machines and everything.
And they've got really strong resale value.
Yes, yeah.
There is a really good second-hand market for used machines. You've got to remember, we are one of the market leaders worldwide when it comes to selling electronic die-cutting technology. And these machines are made to last.
Yeah.
You know, they really are. It's not like you said, your phones or your tablets, after a couple of years, they're out of date. They're not. We are still selling that same machine, the original Gemini. We still sell it now. So really, look at the performance that you're going to get.
Yeah.
And if you've never tried with the Gemini before, don't take my word for it. Go and have a little look, have a little Google, and go and see what everybody says online, both the reviews here on the Sewing Street website. Go and have a look at the reviews from all the different high street places that sell it. We get 5-star after 5-star after 5-star review. It is the machine that everybody either owns or aspires to own. All I would say is the only big thing I hear from people is, I wish I'd got it sooner. You know, if you're going to be doing it, if you are doing the Christmas fairs, you're going to be doing a lot this Christmas, why not get this now? And then, especially with the split pays, you could have covered its cost by the time you finish paying
Exactly. Sarah, you look incredible. Have the most wonderful day. From Jewellery Maker Mark.
Thank you, Jewellery Maker Mark.
There's this one as well.
Right, so these little dies are when we start getting to do like the lovely edges. So if you've got like I've done a little dress for our Gracie. Gracie's my niece, by the way, when you hear me talk about it, she just turned 5. The bottoms of little dresses, you want the detail, because these don't have cutting marks on the edges, so you can basically create all of your own ribbons. Again, it's just being able to try all these different pieces, right? So there's our cutting dies for the edges.
Right.
Keep them coming, boss.
Coming. Right, okay, now I think that's it as far as dies are concerned.
Oh, we'll send
so
you
let's
start
do those
sending
two
a load of
boxes at the front there then, because we're talking about now making things for Christmas and making things for Christmas fairs.
Right, these are beautiful gift sets, okay? So those of you who love the teddies, These are the sets that are going to make these gorgeous little teddies, right? Now, again, what we're trying to do here is say, if you've not tried Crafter's Companion before, this is everything that we do. This is what we're known for. This is what's put us on the map and made us world famous. You've got to understand, I mean, I literally travel the world demonstrating our Crafter's Companion products. I'm over in the US next month doing a load of sewing shows as well. So we do a mix of templates, stencils, dies, kits. These ones that I'm talking about here are the lovely kits where you've got everything. You've got the fabric, you've even got the wadding to go inside.
Stuffing,
right?
she means. When she says wadding, she means stuffing.
Oh, you can tell I'm in training for my US shows.
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
It's when I go to Germany and do them in German, I just go, yeah, das ist sehr gut. Yeah. That's all I know. Yeah. I tell you what I do know. Ausverkauft. They would stamp it on the screen when it's sold. Ausverkauft.
Oh,
sold out.
Sold out.
Sold
out.
Oh, yeah, we've done all right there.
So those are two. The full. Did you show it?
I did.
There's
I didn't get it out, but
there's a panel. There's the buttons. There's the embroidery thread. There's the ribbon. There's everything you need to make both of those is in there. Both of those in there, right? Talking about making for gifts or for craft stalls, we've got these, which are fantastic as well.
I'm going to open one of these so that you see how our kits work, right? So this is the kit with everything that you need to do that lovely makeup case. So this is the makeup case that you're going to make. This is when it's all made up. You've got the beautiful fabric. You've got all of the zips that you're going to need to do it with. You've got the... You guys don't... It is wadding,
That's wadding. That's wadding,
That's wadding. Yep. So you've got the wadding, or batting, if we're going in US. Can you see, though, what we do is we print these onto the front of here. Now, these kits are all $14.99, $24.99, $32.99 for the different kits. Doesn't matter. You're getting them for free. Bear in mind, half of the stuff that's in this kit is coming for free. So you've got that, you've got all of your instructions, you've even got the zips that you need on there as well. So you get the one to do the makeup case, you get the one to do this lovely little rounded case. So this one's also a nice makeup kit. So can you see, gives you that finish there. That is the box that it's going to come in. And then this one here is this beautiful little stitched makeup kit where you can put your little scissors in here, all your makeup brushes there, all your little pieces. You even get the Velcro hook and loop piece. That comes round, wraps around there. We're even going to give you the buttons. And for a lot of you who are experienced sewers, you'll have little things like the buttons and whatnot. But for those of you that are just new and getting started, what a brilliant way to have a little bit of everything.
But not just started, right? Sell that on a craft fair. You might have said that while I was treating.
Absolutely.
You make this up, right? Sell it. You've got it for free. Basically, you've got half of this stuff for free, haven't you? So the profit you could make on all of these sort of things. And, right, OK, I'm going to say something now that I shouldn't really say. Before you cut the pattern the pieces of fabric out, draw the pattern pieces onto a piece of paper. Then you've still got the pattern pieces to make more. You need to buy a zip, but crafters have zips on the roll.
Or you can photocopy them, whatever you need to do. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm all about making commercial decisions.
Well, no, exactly. But the more money people make, the more money they're going to come back and spend it from you anyway.
Well, exactly. I know that. So
I'm on this side. I mean, look at this. Look at this pile. And we're not halfway through it yet. The pile of goodies here. Right. How gorgeous is that?
Oh, I know. We only do gorgeous, beautiful stuff. Yeah, well, you know what? Do you know what I want? I want your craft room to look like a Crafter's Companion explosion.
OK.
And then I want, when you're doing your stitching and whatnot, I want you to get your bag out and go, oh, that's that lovely bag Sarah gave us.
Yeah.
She gave us that one for free.
Well, yeah.
Isn't she lovely, Sarah? I wonder when she's next going to be on Sewing Street. I want to buy more of her stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just being really honest with you. That is the plan. Isn't that lovely?
I've never seen this one before.
Have you not?
No, I've seen the harder one. You know the one that folds.
Yep. What's great about this is all of this comes out if you want. So if you just want a big section, you can just have a nice big one, or the dividers all go into place in there. I've lost one, haven't I? Oh, there it is. The dividers all go into place if you want to pop them in here like this, and you can make it up. So you can have it as big or as small as you want with all of your different pieces.
Yeah, depending on which crafting you're doing or whatever.
What you're putting in there. Yeah. So
scissors, rulers, papers, all your bits and bobs, your thread. But then also around the outside, you've got your pouches around the outside. You've got your zip-up bag on that side there.
$34.99 if you go and buy this now from one of our shops.
Well, not today,
go on our website. Or it's one of your freebies.
Isn't that brilliant? Right, Joe, next thing on the list. Right, put this up here.
Right, okay, so these are our Violet Studios kits. So what we do is we try and do different styles for different people. This is all of our, it's quite modern and fresh and trendy.
Yes, yeah.
So maybe you're making, like, look, it's a nice little, either a pencil case or a makeup case. And again, it's got the printed fabric, it's got the zip, it's got the wadding in there to go with it. And it's, do you know what? It also makes a nice little gift. So if you are looking to buy this as a gift set, you don't have to use everything in your bundle. You could always re-gift elements. Everything is coming in its own packaging. So these are all in their own individual boxes.
Oh,
and their
yes.
own individual sets.
Oh, yeah, can
So
you
if
imagine
wanted-
filling people's stockings with it? Look,
It's brilliant.
stencils.
Yep.
Look at that gorgeous fabric. Oh, now this has got thermalan in it. We were using this yesterday. Sally Ann was using this yesterday. Really, really lovely and stable, that one is. Then you get your zip and you get your embroidery thread and you get your instructions. Yeah. You won't use all that embroidery thread. Oh, I see. So use that embroidery thred and the stencil
to embroider your
to
name
do
on
your
the
name on, your initials or whatever you want to
Yeah.
put in. Beautiful. Oh, right.
It's
now
just
you
a lovely set as well. Again, that one, because it's so beautifully packaged, it's just a nice little mini giftable.
Yep, I'll put those away if you
Oh,
want
well,
to
go
talk
on then,
about
boss.
these.
Right,
Yeah.
okay, so then we've done loads of big stencils. So we're really well known for these stencils as well. So you're getting a big selection of fantastic stencils to do things like your lion, there he is. We've got things like your dragon. I mean, you could make me one of these, John.
Yeah, if you want one.
Make
Oh,
it-
yeah, why would that be? Why would you
Little
use a dragon?
Well, we just finished filming the latest season of Dragon's Den.
Yeah, you have to wait for your next one now.
I've just heard a really dodgy joke in my ear. He says, it's quite a quick make, that one. It doesn't drag on too long.
Oh.
Ba-dum-bum. So there's...
That Chris.
Yeah. So then you can do the little dragon. We've got in here some... there's just all sorts. There's just loads and loads of templates.
So now, people who don't understand... There's one of those open. People who've never seen a template before, because we've not done templates yet today, have we?
Sorry. You're right.
The templates, don't be thinking, oh, there's some flimsy little plastic thing or a paper pattern or something like that. There's something that you're going to be able to use over and over again.
So, if I get this out, I would keep it in the packet as well, actually.
Yes, oh, no,
so
definitely.
this is, if you're doing your dragon, you can see there, you're going to take your heat erasable pen, you can just draw around and you can see head cut 2, you've got the legs cut 1, head cut 2 on either, the wings come out there, so you can just see all the sizes, and you get all of the instructions to go with it as well. So you've got the instruction leaflet, which is going to tell you exactly where we're cutting and exactly where's your horns, where's your nostrils, where's your eyes and that, and then the full step-by-step instructions on how to put the whole thing together.
And all of your, we won't, because we're not going to open all of your templates are made of this, like, mylar fabric. That's really, really, really... So you can either draw through it with your pen or whatever, or your chalk, or you do that spray. They sell that spray as well. You can do with that as well. To mark it onto your fabric, cut it out and just sew it together. All the seam allowances and everything are all included. So that they come in the bundle as well. Now, same thing again. We've got templates, but this time for bags.
Yeah. So these
Oh, no, we're nowhere near done yet. We're
Oh,
nowhere near done yet.
This is the gift that keeps on giving. Remember, when it's going to be delivered to you, it's like a half pallet delivery.
Yeah.
So it's not a box, it's coming in loads of massive boxes, right? So you've got all of these lovely bags, right? So you're going to do and just like you had the template for the dragon, we've got the template to be able to do all these different, like a lovely little backpack one here. You've got the template, I love this one, to do the crossbody bag. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
There you go.
That faux leather we've got coming up later, faux suede, gorgeous, really, really good quality coming up later. So if you do get this bundle, you think, oh, I want to make those bags later today. Oh, I tell you what we have got. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, if you are going to make the bags.
Oh, yes.
Remember, this all comes in the bundle, right?
This
the
is
poor
brilliant.
warehouse having to pack all of this.
This is
so,
brilliant.
let me just explain. You get the 3 bags. You get the drawstring crossover, you get the drawstring backpack, and you get the drawstring shoulder bag, right? They're the 3 templates that you get.
You'll see the common theme is they're all drawstringed.
Yes.
Which means they all need eyelets. So we're giving you the eyelet tool. And I'm going to open it up. It's the... Yeah, why not? So you're going to open it up and you can see in here, you've got the tool. So
Well, let me just show you this. They're the eyelets we're talking
they're
about
the
now.
eyelets. I'm going to trim it along the back of here. Yeah, just have at it, Sarah, just have at it, right? So in the box, you can see you've got the tool and you've got 3 different sets of the eyelets for the gold, the brass and also the silver, right? So there is your lovely eyelet tool in there. I just didn't want you to send... There'd be nothing more frustrating if it was me to get these home and then think, oh, I can't finish that bag because I need eyelets.
Yeah.
And then you have to come and spend another 40 quid on an eyelet tool.
No,
and then pay another lot of shipping delivery and then wait another few days to get it delivered and whatnot.
Yeah.
And
like I say, if you do get this and this and this and this, we have got the faux suede coming up later, which will be at a special deal price and everything. So you kind of think, I know I've spent £499, but I can just get the faux suede to go with it. And we might have some at home already. Right, we're carrying on now with more template. I think it's the last template one I've got.
Oh, but then we move on to the next bit.
Oh,
and
yeah,
the next
no, there's
bit, and the
more.
next bit.
There's
It's
more,
still
there's
coming,
more,
it's not the end of it. Right, so these are templates to do little design, and again, good sizes, little designer pieces on the front. So we've got a mix of templates. This is a decorative template. And then the next one that we've got, oh, look at this. And it does in different sizes.
Yep.
So you've got the mini, the medium, and the large. Isn't that really super cute? So, there you go. Our director, our producer, thinks they're on a camping holiday. Why not? He's still a director at heart, apparently.
He camps it up every day.
So, so a little bit on his camping holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
gorgeous. So that's part of it as well. Now, this is where I have an issue now.
He has an issue.
Because we've got ragdoll outfits,
Yeah.
right? But no ragdoll.
We saw them all last time I was here.
So it is. So people who bought the ragdoll last time...
If you have the ragdoll, you find... But if not, this is basically making a little mini T-shirt, a little mini pair of shorts. So if it's not for your ragdoll, it could always be for one of your teddies.
Oh, yeah.
So it's an outfit set for doing outfits for your teddies, or if you've got...
We have got the other outfit one in another bundle coming up later as well, but this one's outfit number 2 in this one.
We've got areas. Look, it's a good little size. Look, it's going to make a little... You know, there's a lot of my kids' teddies. We have a lot of teddies in our house.
I just need to explain, you don't get the shirt in this one. You don't get the shirt. This is the T-shirt one.
You get the T-shirt.
The shirt one comes in the other one that we've got coming up later.
Do a short.
Right, yeah. Right, so that's that one, that one, that one, that one. Now, I'm moving now on to...
God, you got all my grey hairs there, didn't you? Ooh! I was straight there. I forgot we had that camera over the top. Yeah.
Ruler foot. Now, we've got loads of ruler work coming up later, but you do need a ruler foot to use them.
So the high shank one is the one that we've included. Okay, so just so you know, the high shank foot's coming in with it. Right, keep them coming, boss. What's next?
Oh, no, Christmas.
Right.
Christmas.
Oh, Christmas, right?
Christmas.
These are the brand new... I'll do these 2 first. These are the 2 brand new Christmas kits that I had on last time that I was here.
Yeah.
Right? So, this one set here, the first one, makes you 2 lovely big Christmas stockings and all of these decorations. And it's a kit that has... It's the panels. It's the printed panels, just so that you understand. Right? So, if I open this one out, there... is the fabric. Now, you were a bit cheeky last time I was in.
Who was?
You were.
Never.
Yeah. Because you said, so the idea is, you see, that is your lining fabric. So you've got one with the outer fabric and one with the lining.
Yeah.
You said you thought they were good enough to make extra Christmas stockings.
Oh, no, I'd use calico or some of my just regular cotton.
Yeah.
This would be stocking 1 and that'd be stocking 2.
So technically, they would be enough to do 4 stockings if you wanted.
Yeah.
Right? And again, they're really, really nice printed fabrics. You know, we kind of only do good quality fabric. We've just learned that people don't want cheap rubbish.
Right.
So we don't sell any cheap rubbish. Right?
You haven't pulled everything off,
Oh, no, I only pulled one out just to show them the example, right? And they all come with instructions. So if this is the first year that you're going to be doing all your Christmas stockings, all the instructions are in there, step by step, and it shows you all the panels and what's coming included, right? Loads of these, and it does all the little extra pieces.
Yep.
So that's the one set.
That's one set.
The second set is going to do you this one here, right? So your second set, it does this here. Right? So that there is doing all of your... Now, again, when you do this and you cut them out, it's got all the little panels so that you do your little, what do you call it, little... Pockets to put all your pieces in. So can you see? So you've got all the little pockets. So, again, you've got the front, you've got the backing, you've got all of the little pieces. You can put your little sweets, your little presents, whatever it is in there, and you've got all them little pieces.
Gorgeous little advent calendar. That's that one there. And it comes with, it's got 3 pieces in there. What else should I go to there? Advent calendar front, advent calendar lining, and instruction sheet in there. Oh, there you go. Oh, because we were saying the lining fabric on the back,
it's really nice.
Don't use that because it'll hang on a wall. Use a bit of calico. And then you've got like...
Look at us, we're going really fancy. I mean, I'm of the opinion if we're doing it, it's going to be absolutely stunningly spectacular. John's like, oh no, we'll use
No, because if you think, where does an advent calendar go?
I know, on the wall.
There. Who's going to see the back, you see?
Very true.
You've then got all that fabric there.
It is nice fabric.
To make something... You only take it out when you wrap it away. No, Christopher, shut up. Right, so that's one advent calendar. But then one advent calendar is never enough, is it?
No, so this is our... So you know how I said we have different styles for different... I guess different markets. This is our nutcracker design. So this is our really... can you see it's a really like modern effect? Now, there are some people apparently are messaging in and saying, I want all the extras. I've already got a machine. I want all of the extra pieces. Now, bear in mind, you are getting £750 worth of extras.
Yes.
As well as your Gemini. Now, say you bought the bundle. So, yes, technically, you'd be paying £500 to get £750 worth of stuff and a second machine. Now, it's up to you whether you want a second machine. Maybe you want to have at the caravan, want to have downstairs, want to have upstairs, or there is lots of companies sell these. And yes, you can sell them second-hand on places, but you can also sell you new ones as well. So there's nothing to stop you going on to, you know, eBay, for example. And we just had a check, Gemini 2 on an auction website at the moment. A second-hand one's going for £159. That's a second-hand one. Yours will be brand new, fully boxed, not being taken out of the box yet. So.
Oh, imagine if you've got like a sister or a friend or something like that, and you could bequeath them your... your one, you get the new one.
Bequeath them that.
Is that the wrong word?
I don't know, but it's a very fancy word.
There's the advent calendar.
So it's a different style. Can you see it's quite modern. I like to think of the other traditional, but all of our Violet Studio stuff is really quite modern and trendy.
Beautiful. Right, I still haven't finished yet. Right, please be careful because the 44 of you sit with it in your baskets and we're getting pretty low now.
And I'm just going to tell you, last time I came with this bundle, it wasn't these products in it, but it was a £1,000 bundle that we did at half price for one day only. 112 people still had it in their baskets when they called a complete sellout. And then all that happens is those people write to me, they ring us in the office and they go, well, can we still have that? Well, we can't because we only have a limited number of them.
Right, Totally Tiffany, your mate, Totally Tiffany.
My mate. She is my mate.
I don't know what that's for. I love it.
This one here, it's just so that you can clip. So if you have multiples of these in a range, if we give you one, you might like it. You might come back and buy more of them.
Exactly.
Is the plan, right? So all of these, what happens is they clip to each other. Right?
Also, I also use it as clipping.
You want to put that in here. And you want to keep it steady, right? So you can put that in there, and then again, that would clip to that. You see, you can just... It basically is a way of clipping it to something else.
But also, I can use that as clipping like you're going to do some something, you clip your butterflies together and things like that.
Absolutely. It's just fat quarter packs, you can clip anything together with it.
But not finished yet,
We're still going.
These are things. Now, this is where we... I'm going to be honest, I asked you when you arrived this morning... We're a sewing channel. What are these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items for? Because I don't think they're to do with sewing, but you said...
They do work on fabric.
Right, okay.
So what I would say is decorative. Okay, so for example, if you are doing a lovely Christmas stocking like this and you want to emphasise a few of these little bits with some glitter paste, we have the glitter paste included. Or maybe you've done one of them lovely bags and you want to put on the little fox a bit of glitter paste. So we've got one of our pots of glitter paste, which will adhere to fabric. I just wouldn't put it on anything you're going through the wash.
Right.
Right? But I would do it on something you're doing decorative.
Right.
And then this is one of my favourite products we've ever done in our range. We've launched this 15 years ago. You know the people at O'Deef? Who do the 505 and 606? They make these sprays for us.
Wow.
Right, so what this is you've got the gold, the silver and the iridescent. You just spray over and it gives anything a shimmer.
Oh, wow.
So it's just a varnish, which is the Varney finish. I was going to give it the number, but it hasn't got a number, the
Okay.
Varney finish,
Yep.
but with encapsulated microfine glitters. So if you want just sparkling up, or do you know what I've used on my Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Anything like that, you just want to give something a bit of a sparkle, you just give it a spray over.
Oh, it's gorgeous,
Gold, and
isn't
you can
it?
see the finish on the edge.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have
yeah.
the gold, the silver and the iridescent.
Right, what's
and
that one
then,
there then?
seeing as we're sparkling everything up, this is from our Cosmic collection, this is our shimmer spray. So whereas this is glitter, this is mica. So can you see the, you can see the shimmer on it. Yeah.
And what can I spray that on then?
You can spray it onto anything you want. Again, it's for decorative purposes.
Right.
So you're not going to spray it on something and then pop it in the washing machine.
Yeah.
But anything that you do, like little makeup bags and things like
Yeah.
that, you can add a little bit of shimmer and it's going to make it, like maybe it's like a nice Christmas wall hanger and it's going to just be up for Christmas. You either want it glittering or you want it shimmering.
Gorgeous. And you get both those?
You get both of them.
What's the other colour then? If one's gold.
One's gold and one's like a silver
Oh,
iridescent.
yeah.
So it just makes, you know, like an Aurora Borealis finish. Just gives it that little bit of a sheen.
Okay, I finished.
Have you got there?
I finished. So everything that's on our table, the Gemini machine, all of this, 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 all of this. There's the shells, right? That's the shells, right? Have a look on the desk there, right? All of this, all of this, all of this, all of these, all of this, the bag, everything.
Yeah.
You're getting it's over £1,000 worth of goodies for £499. 99 pence. I mean, incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
I just like the idea that the postman's going to turn up with like a half pallet.
Well, I don't think it'll come from the postman, will it?
No. But you know, your delivery driver.
man.
Delivery
Our
driver.
poor old Nick, the postman, he wouldn't be very happy if all that suddenly
He's
came
not
to
going to
us.
cope with it.
Yeah, well, how many trips to van and back would it be, or how many pallets would it be, wheeling it down your garden path or anything like that? But think, oh yeah, you're only paying £4.95 P&P.
Oh, yeah.
For all of this. Comes directly from Sarah's warehouse, right?
And a half pallet delivery like that costs a fortune.
Exactly. I only know that because when I had my books delivered, because I had all my books delivered to my house, the delivery is extortionate, right? It doesn't matter how heavy it is, doesn't matter how many boxes there are.
That's
you
our
will get
problem,
all
not
of
yours.
that for £499.99 plus your Now, if you've already bought the early bird, if you bought the early bird from me earlier, the paper at £5.99, you've paid your P&P for the day. That'll come from us. Or if you bought a pattern from Tracy for £9.50 or £13.99, you've already paid your P&P. You won't be charged any extra for all of this to be delivered to your house. It's incredible, isn't it? Right, now you may be watching this going, I've never even heard of a Gemini machine. What's it do? Shall we do a bit of a Gemini?
In we go. Right.
And now, how
Clean
much
myself some
can I
space.
just also say, the Gemini at full price?
Yes.
How much is that normally at full price?
Gemini, $199 on our website today.
Now-
So it's $229
I was gonna say-
regularly.
Yeah, so $229.
Yep.
Half of that, not even half that price, is the Gemini
is the
machine,
Gemini,
really?
yeah.
Because, yes, they've got it on special offer at $199 at the moment.
Yep.
Right? But so £200, right? But it would normally be £229.
Yep.
And you do get your set of plates with you. Oh, I've forgotten that. Look, you don't get that. You don't get your turny table or anything
No,
like that.
no,
you get
you
your
literally
regular
just get the
plates that
starter.
go with it, so you can start using it straight away. But that would be on a normal day £229. Do you know what I mean? So all of this for your £499, and it should be what £1,001.55. Just saying, I'm just saying, it's up to you. But I'm also thinking, like, if you're looking at it going, well, I'll definitely use that, and I'll definitely, I don't want that. Think of presents. Christmas presents.
Or even selling things on. I mean, we said about that before. The other lady who said, I really want all of the extra stuff, but I've already got a Gemini too. All I'm going to say is, all of the extra stuff is nearly £750 worth.
Oh my goodness, I've gone for it, putting it in and out of my basket, early Christmas present to me. So hang on, so you're saying, if I don't want this,
You just sell that.
I can sell that. You don't mind me selling the packet?
Not at all. It doesn't matter. Maybe you are someone, maybe you don't want to do both Christmas wall hangings. Maybe you think this one's your style, you don't want this one. These are selling all over the
So
place.
not even made up. I could
No,
just
you
get
could just
that
resell
box
that.
and say, I got this.
To be really honest though, our shops because we sell to about 1,000 shops across the country, you are actually buying this stuff today at way less than our wholesale prices.
I was going to say, it's not.
So if you had a shop you couldn't buy this stuff from Crafters Companion at the prices that we're doing it on Sewing Street.
But if you have got a shop, okay. So if you have got a shop, you don't mind me putting these on my shelves in
You're
my shop.
essentially just becoming a retailer, aren't you? In fact, I'd quite encourage it because you'll be introducing new people to our products.
I mean, because lots of people have an angel policy like, or don't do it, which I quite agree with, everything. But you're saying if I can make it and sell it, or if I don't want this, I could just sell that.
You could just sell that.
Or that.
Or sell the... I think you quite rightly pointed out, OK, second-hand, these Gemini machines are going... Today, someone's just checked on the auction website, £159, right? If you already have one and you don't want a second one, you have no need for a second one, well, you could just list yours on the
So 159
on the website.
of that would then make it £340.
Yeah.
For the bundle. Just saying. Right, I'm going to tidy up. I was found another one for £189 now. £189. Right, OK, so I'm going to put this all to one side. Let's talk about the machine, because I've also got extras for the machine to sell you as well in a minute.
You have, right. Let's get one of those dies open, should we? The one
already
that I
opened-
opened. Let's get them numbers open,
There you go.
because I already opened them, right?
There you go. Be careful. 15 baskets.
112 people last time. Just saying,
Yeah.
112 people had to get the notification when they came to check out saying you're not going to get it, right? So, how this works, right? When we're going to make a quilt, you don't forget about cutting everything by hand and measuring and everything like that. If you were making a quilt for, let's do one for me, right? So we're doing an S quilt, and it just says, for the background, you need to cut this. For the letters, you need to cut this, right? So we need 8 squares and 6 half-square triangles. So then you're going to decide what size you want to do, because we can do everything in a 6-inch, an 8-inch, where are all of my sizes? There we go. 6, 8, 9, 10 and 12. So if I wanted to do a full 12-inch block, John, I'm going to use the extra large size in everything. So I'm going to go for extra large everything. I've got my cutting guide on here. So now I'm looking for my extra large squares and half square triangles. So there is my extra large squares, right? And then my extra large half square triangle is this one down here. Now, you might prefer to transfer all of these onto the base. You absolutely can, right? So once we've done that, you're going to just choose a colour. And actually, I'm going to do mine in different colours just so you can see. So I'm going to cut these. And then I'm going to cut some of them in me half-square triangles. Now, I'm being really honest, guys. If I was not demonstrating this live on TV, right, I wouldn't have pre-cut all of these. I would just get me piece of fabric, I would fold it over, I would lie the dye on, and then you'd cut it with minimal waste. So I don't want you to... A lot of people sometimes, especially in the quilting market, look at this and go, oh, it's so wasteful, you waste all of that fabric. I do when I'm demonstrating it. You aren't going to do that when you're using it at home, OK? Now, when we're cutting... We're going to go into our white cutting plate. You're going to have your base cutting plate, your metal, because if you think, these aren't sharp, but they are metal. So if you wouldn't cut with a pair of scissors where one side was metal and one side was plastic. If you just leave this out, you're cutting with scissors where one side is metal, one side is plastic, right? So always think I'm going to add my metal into here like this. And then all we do is we put our clear plate on the top. You put your other cutting plate on. Now, if you've added the turntable to your Gemini is now a full 360-degree Gemini, right? You don't have to do that. If I just show you on the bottom, you've got the turntable on here, so we've added the turntable
You get that anyway.
Coming included, and you just, can you see, it's got the little screw mark, so you screw it on.
Even comes
the other option is you've got the glide feet.
Comes with a screwdriver as well to put them in.
We even give you that.
Yeah. These, Leanne went to buy a new leather sofa, and it slid all over it was brilliant. And so she got the man in the sofa shop to turn the sofa over, and they had these on the bottom. So she came back into the development meeting and went, we want those on the bottom of the new Gemini.
So you've got the choice of either having the glide feet or the 360. I like it with the 360 turntable on. So you just offer this into the machine. Now imagine because you're probably not standing at your desk like what we are. So all you're doing, you're turning it round, and so you never actually spin it 360. I generally spin mine 180. So you pop it in, it spins all the way around, comes straight out the back, and you've never had to get up and move.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it. You've never had to get up and move. So once we've done all of that cutting, you can see these just lift out, and even through 8 layers of fabric, it's cut absolutely no problem at all. And then all you're doing is, so let's have a look. We'll use blue for the background. So we'll go blue, and then what you'll see is the blue will go into the pink. And when I pop these together, can you see we've even, now let me get this right because I always say the wrong word. Are these dog legs or dog ears?
Dog ears, but you haven't got any because you've cut them off.
So but that's giving me exactly the right size. So that
Yes.
when I go,
yeah. So normally
you are stitching
you'd have,
point to point.
when you cut them out, you'd have your point on there and your point on there. So when you sew down your 1/4 inch,
You've got to know
you've
where
got
you
to cut
sew.
those off, but you've also got to gauge where they go. Whereas this one, you know that you sew exactly from there to there, and that's your 1/4 inch seam allowance.
And then there you go. And then so once that opens up, it basically takes it from here like this, so that you will end up with that perfect. We've made the
Half square
allowance for
triangle.
you, so you've got that perfect square, right? So then we would go, and then your next piece then would be pink.
Yeah.
And then we would go pink again, and then we would have the next. So all I'm doing is I'm following this line up here.
Yeah.
So then we would go, next one, we've got a pink one down here like this, and then the other blue one goes like this on this side, and then there's another blue on that side.
Yeah.
Then the next one coming down, so we know we want pink, and then you're going to have a line of blues. So you can see it. You can see how the quilt starts to come together, where we've got all of the different bits in there, and you're following it all the way down. Then we're going to have a next one would be a pink coming down here. So you can see there. There you go. How it's all starting to come together, and how that it's really intuitive how it helps you to make all of your cutting. But it's the fact that the cutting's done for you.
Yeah. Also, you see the squares. You can make the most incredible bargello just by using squares. And I know these are letters, but if you're cutting squares out, hundreds and hundreds of squares out, you could do a really beautiful bargello quilt with this. Now, there are a couple of things I want to point out. If you've never seen this before,
Go on.
expect this to happen, don't you?
Yes, so this is perfectly normal, right? All you're going to do is next time you're going to cut with it, you're going to turn it over. So you start to cut into the other side. This will look like a roadmap of Britain within a few weeks, right?
Yeah.
What we do have are the metal cutting plates.
Coming up 1 second. Right,
Which
let me
we
just
do.
explain. So in your Gemini machine, you get the 2 white plates.
Yep.
Now, if you've got an old Gemini machine, you can use these in your old machine as well. If
can.
you're going to be using both machines still, you can use those. You also get the metal, which
Yes.
is your cutter. You get your shim, which is your butter in the sandwich to make it the right
It's the
thickness,
butter,
isn't it?
yep.
Now,
This is if we're starting to do paper crafting.
Right.
So if you're going to, so let's have a little look. Have I got a paper craft die?
Oh, don't
here?
worry, don't worry.
No, I
Just
don't.
explain it, yeah, don't.
So you've got this die. So basically the difference between a multimedia die and a paper craft die is the thickness of this. So this is the extra filling that you need to do if you're doing
and is
paper
that
craft.
magnetic? Did someone
Yeah.
say that was magnetic?
So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so it's going to hold
Yeah.
the die in place.
Brilliant, because the other, right, and then you also get this one.
This is if you do it again. You want to learn about, if you are going for a Gemini today, this afternoon, switch over and watch me on Hobby Maker, and you'll see me doing all the demonstrations of how to cut this for paper craft.
There you go, because it goes across. It goes across.
Same
It's not like,
machine.
oh, I need that for my fabric. I need that for my
Same
paper.
machine, same plates, which is why when we've done the bigger bundle, we've even added in the extra plates for like the double-sided dies, because I didn't want you to get this and then think, oh, I've seen someone doing this. Or what will happen is you'll get this delivered home and you'll not even wait till it gets delivered in a couple of days. You'll start this afternoon Googling and looking on YouTube for all different clips and think, I want to try that.
Yep.
I want to use my Gemini for that. I wanted you to have all the tools and equipment to get to that.
Right, so in this hour, we also have a few other goodies as well.
do.
Right? So we have, which one do you want to do first, Ben? Right, okay, so what you get in this one is cutting plates for fabric, right?
Let me get these.
And you get your 2 white cutting plates. And what else?
And the
do I
bag.
get? Is that it?
That's it, in the bag.
And the bag.
Right, so these are for those of you that are really serious and doing a load of fabric cutting, okay? This is it. We've got it on special price today as well. They are not needed, they are optional, these, right?
Yeah.
So you saw this metal plate that comes included. It's quite a thin one. It's not giving you any thickness. All it's doing is giving you that metal to metal cut. These we developed later for people who were really serious into metal cutting, okay? So all you're going to do is you're going to sandwich, instead of, in fact, let's just do one. Let's cut this bit of leather, right? So I've got a little bit of leather here that we're going to cut. And let's do, while we're on, should we do
Oh,
a
hang on,
nice...
did we just crash that? $39.97 instead of $4. So you're getting your storage bag for free there. You're getting your storage bag for free.
Do you know, can I fit this on here? No, I can't, can I not? Oh,
there you
boom.
go.
Yes,
That's what
she
Sarah was saying
can.
earlier.
Drop
Now,
the
on a normal day, we put a bit of low-tack tape on there. We haven't got any in our stock at the moment because I saw Dave Bradford had it last night with that lovely Debbie, and they were
Did he?
flirting away with each other. They
Well,
were.
I tell you
and
what.
they had the low-tack
I've heard
tape
it
on
all
them.
now. I've heard it all now, right? So the difference
She had that
is
plunging pink dress on that she wears. You know what I mean?
you are such a little telltale.
I'm not. Thousands of people were watching it. It wasn't in the green room. It was here behind this desk.
So you're going to take both of these and you're just going to sandwich it in between the two of them. Forget about the butter. You don't need the butter.
Right.
We've gone with the... we've gone these. We're on a diet, right? And then that is just going to sandwich between your two white plates. That will now go through. Now, there's a lovely board over there that I think we should show everyone. Because here's the thing. Whenever I'm talking to you, I really do all of my focus on quilting because most of you that buy a Gemini to use in the sewing world are doing it for your quilting.
Right.
However, you're watching me now.
No, that
cut
cracking
through.
sound isn't breaking. It's where the pressure is pushing the die through into the metal. So don't panic if you're suddenly go. It sounds. Becky Swan always says it sounds like an electric current crackling. Sometimes it goes dunk, and you think, oh, I've broken it now. It's not broken. It's where the die is going through the fabric, especially on a thick fabric like this.
Now look at this, right? The difference when them dies have gone into here. You can see a mark, but it's not actually indented it.
Yes, yeah.
It's a much thicker material.
But also use
That is
the,
leather,
you've got the two plates. Use them
leather.
this way up, that way up, this way in, that way in.
Keep switching them round as we go and twist them and turn them every time you use them, right? But that is a real bit of leather and a bit of faux leather there that we've gone through multiple layers.
Brilliant.
You can be going through denim. We've got cork on here, faux leather, real leather, netting fabric, fleecy fabric. You can see a lot of the samples that we had, we'd gone through things like felt. You've got multiple layers of fabric, your hessian in here,
You've
wood
changed this.
veneer.
This is all posh now, isn't it?
Isn't
But
it
where's
nice?
the fizzy drinks can?
Fizzy drinks can. Well, you've got craft metal. Why don't we do a fizzy drinks can while we're on?
Oh.
Should we do one?
Go on then.
Right, so I've got on here, well, you can see what it was.
Yeah.
before this, yeah. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, do you know what else I can show people, right?
Yeah.
What if you were doing... if you got the smaller size plates, because we have the smaller size
We got the smaller size plates, yes, indeed.
One of the upgrades on the Gemini 2 is that you have a full-length sensor, right? So what you've got is you've got that full-length sensor, which means you can have the smaller plates in here, and that sensor on here is running the whole way through all of this, right? So we're going to go straight through there. Oh, I wonder where's your camera there?
Got no electricity on.
Oh, sorry, I've knocked it out of the way. There we go. Switch it on. I'm seeing you've got the...
They're the little plates there, £26.97. You get the plate super flat plus the plate storage. There's the crack, 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 crack noise.
Yep, it's just, like you say, it's where the die goes on,
Yeah.
it's where the rollers hit the die. So this here, and that is to be expected. If you're using the metal plate, in fact, to be honest, I didn't need to use the metal plate because we're not cutting fabric, are we not?
No.
So we didn't need to cut metal into metal. But you know what? Doesn't matter. It still works nicely. So that is that. Now watch this. Love this demonstration. I can take one of these embossing folders, right? So
Right, now,
again,
we haven't sold embossing folders here. They must sell them next door, do they?
We do.
Oh, no, it's not next door. It's in the Hobby Maker, yeah.
yeah, so you can do these, and we do a lot of embossing folders. Do you know what I'll do next time? I'll bring some embossing folders here.
Oh, yes,
So that
yeah.
you've got the option, and we'll get them on the website.
You can do
because
leather,
you
can't you?
Well, let's do the leather next.
Oh, OK.
So let's have a little look. So I've
I wouldn't do
embossed there.
PU because PU bounces back. If you try and emboss PU, it bounces back.
Yeah, it will. Do you know that's a good way to put it? I never knew how to phrase it.
Well, it's like when you take your socks off. And no, you won't have this yet. You're not old enough. When you get socks off and you get that ridge around there. When I was younger, it used to bounce back within minutes. Now, hours later, I'm still waiting for it to bounce. It's like your bra strap. Do you know what I mean?
Right, bouncing back.
Not that I know about
Bouncing
that.
back. Look at that. I mean, look. So that is onto the drinks can and onto the leather.
And that will stay. That will stay. That doesn't bounce back,
No,
that one.
It doesn't bounce back at all. And I mean, it's effortless, isn't it, really? It really is effortless. So it's just to show you, you've seen me in all of those different materials, but we can do any of those live, literally right in front of you.
OK, we have got to move on because we've got a whole other hour set up on the desk over there. Can we just put the bundle back in while we're off for the break? We'll have the bundle back in. Oh, what have you got else? Oh, the 2 plates of fabric cutting
Oh,
plates.
yes, these ones, the thicker metal ones.
Now, these
Twin packs.
always sell out, right? And a certain person, you say, oh, don't worry, Pet, I'll get you some. Don't worry, Pet. Never got them. Leanne came on to it. Here, Pet, have these. £37.48. So you get
You know your favourite is.
hang on.
Two
Twin
sets of
packs, so
two.
you get 2 sets.
Yep.
2 packs. Hang on, so you get that one and you get that one. There's 2 in a pack and you get 2 packs.
So you
And
get,
they're for
basically, so you
fabric
could be
cutting.
using one and prepping one. That's what I always do, especially if you're doing like bag making, or if you're doing a lot of your quilting. A lot of people like to get one set ready while one set's going through.
Okay, now I just need to say something, right? This, I thought. Oh, well, I'm not going to say. I'm right. These sell for $24.99.
Yeah.
Right, but you're getting both of these for $37.48. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Right, we are going for a break now. Put the graphics back in for the big bundle. So while we set up for the next hour,
Yep.
we can keep our eye on that one. Okay, we're half the stock's gone, basically. Half the stock's gone. So you need to check out your baskets. We're going to go for a quick break now because we've got even more goodies in the next hour. Just keep watching. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia. Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi guys, guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday for a 3-hour super duper takeover special. I've got some amazing deals, one you are definitely not going to want to miss on our Gemini 2. But I've got 3 hours of fun, frolics, jam-packed show, loads of jaw-dropping deals, some fabulous stuff on there, and some surprises tucked up my sleeve as well. So I'll see you on Monday from 10 o'clock.
So that advert there,
And as if by magic she's here.
well, hardly by magic. Where were you in that car park then?
That's it. I was out the
that's
back.
that?
That was out the back of the Sheffield Arena about an hour before they started filming Gladiators.
Oh, I don't know. When I used to do Bond films, a lot of stuntmen were gladiators, the real gladiators.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, all of them, and I used to say to them, oh, I've got a nephew who wants a signed photo of you. And they go, oh, what's his name? And I go, John. Oh, he's called John. He's called John. I had them all on my mantelpiece, all the signed photos. But anyway, and I tell you, one of them, the very handsome one, was the one that, you know, in the Bond film where he lands on the dome of the...
I do, yes.
That was him, and so he was doing Gladiators and that at the same time. Right, so what we got this hour then? Just
Right.
more goodies.
OK, yes, and I'm just going to tell you now, this first deal is the absolute killer deal of the day. It's as good as the Gemini bundle. We've got the same sort of thing, right? So this is our amazing trimmer, right? This is our rotary fabric cutter. So if I take this out, do your glamorous assistant, right? Now, what I love about this trimmer is it takes your standard, can you see, it takes your standard rotary blade, so it's your 45mm rotary blade. I'm not going to push down and cut because we obviously haven't got a protective cutting, but if you have your protective surface on here, you've got all of your measurements on here. It cuts when you push down and push away from you, or push down and pull towards you. So when you see from the front, it's only when it's pushed down that the actual blade is engaged below the surface here. Now this is $59.99 on its own. This whole bundle I'm about to show you is this. I'm going to tell you now, we're going to crash the price of the whole bundle to the price of just this. So you buy this for $59.99 on your split pays as well, so you'll still get your split pays, and I'm going to show you all the stuff that is coming for free. So you buy this. So there you go, good sir.
Thank
you.
You
bought this. Right?
Can I also just say, I'll do the technical side. The blades you need are just your regular 45mm blades, which you can get. We had them on the show yesterday. We had the pack of 12 yesterday. Just buy your 45mm blades. Really easy to change. Just unscrew there, it pops off. You put the blade in, screw it back on. Left-handed or right-handed. If you've got dexterity issues, it's fantastic, because if you can't hold a rotary cutter, or you have arthritis coming, little finger and everything, this is brilliant. And we always say to you, don't pull a rotary cutter towards you. Like Sarah just said, you can pull this backwards and forwards. My one tip is never pick it up by this bit here. One, because if you press it down, the blade will come out. Yep. Oh, hang on, let me move over so I can just go in there. Where's the, oh, it's way over here.
It's right here.
Right, okay. So look, see, if you press that, the blade comes out, so you don't want to pick it up that. Also, if you pick it up like that, this does have, and it's not this ruler, it's any ruler like this, that will come off and that'll break it. Use the handle at all times. And do you know what I say? Is keep it in the box, right? Because then it can slide under your desk, under your bed, under wherever, or down the side of your filing cabinet, something like that. And then you're not going to step on it or break it.
Where I've got mine?
Where?
I've got a nail on the wall.
Oh, okay, yes.
I've got a nail on the wall, and I hang it up on the nail line.
Yeah.
So that it's against the wall.
Perfect. Perfect.
Back in the door or something.
So, if you went into the shop now, you could buy that for $59.99.
You couldn't get it on two-way split, though.
No, you certainly couldn't.
No, so you couldn't get it home for the £30.
Right, okay. So,
These
but
are
then
your
in this
freebies.
bundle, as well as that...
So, the leather effect,
Yeah.
right? This is the matte leather effect, so it's a little bit suedey in its feel.
Yeah, like
this is
Nubuck.
what you're going to use for those, you know, those beautiful bags. In
Yeah.
fact, we might have them beautiful bags. I can show you.
Oh,
the pink, the olive, and the navy.
They're on the
right?
12 o'clock
You
charge.
get all three of them, and this is that finish. So this is what you're going to be making with it. I mean, they are. It's beautiful. Gorgeous, very expensive looking fabric, right? So that is the three fabrics that you get. We don't stop there. You
No.
get those three for free. You then also get two of our felt bundles. So you get the colour one and the colour, so it's called Hello Colour. So these are all your spring shades.
Yep.
And then you get the colour bloom. And these are all of your wool felt. We don't do the cheapy, nasty
Right,
felt,
you go.
right? And then you also get your...
Mitre tool.
Thank you, Mitre. I was going to call it seam bind. It's not. It's the Mitre one. The Mitre tool and the mark away spray. So this is your marking spray. So
Yeah.
you know, you talked about before about spraying through, and then you can iron it away to get rid of it.
Lovely, yeah, working with stencils on fabric. Yeah,
Yep.
so if you've got any of your stencils that we've done earlier, and I said, get the spray, that's called markaway spray. And then that one there, I launched this on Crafter's Companion with Bernie years ago now, and it's very, very popular. So look, for your £59.99, you don't just get the ruler or the guillotine. You get the guillotine, you get the faux suede, you get the felt, you get the spray, and you get the ruler as well. I know. So you get all of this for free.
I'm just going to tell you, we have some really good deals on today, right? This is the biggest, this is the best one. This is the most unbelievable saving. We've got some really great stuff, but nothing that is this monumental of a
Says
saving.
she, we've just done a bundle from £1,000 to £499.
That was the last hour.
Oh,
that
okay.
was the headline of the
Okay.
day. Right? I want to set the expectation. I don't want you to think, oh my word, they're all going to be this amazing. This is it. This is like, if I was coming on at 8 o'clock, this was going to be your deal of the day type thing. Okay? This is really phenomenal.
Check out. You went all funny then, Ben. What's the split pay? £29.90, £30, yeah, £30 split pay.
And bear in mind, you couldn't buy these are $12.99 each.
Yeah, and also we need to pull one of these out to show you what you
he's gonna
get.
show you.
Look. So it's a lot.
Yeah.
I feel weird being this at the table. Look. You get that much of each of them.
Yeah.
Loads, you got that in your basket. And also, it's really easy to sew. Don't be thinking, oh, I can't sew leather or suede.
No.
Look at the back. It's got a polyester backing. So it's really, really easy to sew. Well done. So you get the 3 colours of that.
And of course, if you've got your Gemini, you can be cutting this. And we've got bag making templates coming up later. We've got bag making templates in your Gemini bundle. We've got bag making dies coming up later. So you can cut. It cuts an absolute dream.
Yes.
And then it stitches together beautiful.
So the three, the blue, the olive, and the pink. You get the 2 felts, the spray, and the ruler, and
I will show you.
yeah, and I'll just move this along. And you get this ruler, which normally costs $59.99. That there on its own costs $59.99.
I just want you to see all the colours. And this is your really great quality wool felt. So again, if you've gone for your big Gemini and you want all of, all those extra dies that you're going to be doing, these are going to be cutting absolutely beautifully. I mean, just perfectly, right?
Beautiful.
So there's 2 different, the other one's a different set of colours.
Yeah.
So those are your slightly more muted colours.
Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Right, we've got to move on. I'm going to put... Right, look at sequin fabrics coming up now. Which colour first? Black and gold. Right, you can do that while I tidy up here.
Right, OK. I want you to say now, this, you guys have loved this, right? So...
Is the black and gold the new one? One of them's new, isn't it, today?
Right.
Yeah. Look. Oh, you missed it.
Do you know, I remember when we first launched this, it was during lockdown, we first got these in.
Yeah, I
and
know.
I made my kids cushions with them. Honestly, it was absolutely brilliant. And it's a good size piece. So if you're just using a small panel, maybe it's on a T-shirt, using a small panel on a bag, you're going to do this. I'm going to tell you now, we've got 4 colours and they're all going to half price.
No.
They're all going...
Oh, there's the size, there's the size.
I'm getting them all out. Come
Okay,
on.
then I was just looking at the size.
We've got
25 by 19 inches. 25 inches by 19. Right, so that's your gold one, black and gold. Only 10 of those left. Only 10 of the black and gold left. Then we've got rose gold.
It's like a salmon, isn't it?
That's pink and gold.
Right.
Oh, no, is it pink and gold? I think that was rose gold. I've got
That
pink
one's-
here.
Yeah, that one was rose gold.
You've got the wrong one. That's not pink and gold.
Sorry. The pink and gold's very pinky.
Right, hang on. There's pink and gold then. That's the
Nice.
pink and gold one.
To be honest, you want them all.
Yeah.
Right. Imagine doing like a skirt with this. You
Need
can
to
buy...
sew a few of them
You
together.
can buy multiples of them as well.
Yeah.
You're very welcome. I'm going to a festival weekend after next. That would be really good for festival attire, wouldn't it?
What kind of festival?
Well, I don't
Glastonbury
know.
festival. You
Yeah.
don't know what the festival is.
No, it's well, like what's the difference? They're all festivals.
But is it, who's singing? Is it Bucks Fizz? Is it
Like
Oasis?
Sophie Ellis-Bextor's singing.
Oh, wow.
So she likes a bit of
Yeah.
fabric-y stuff, a bit of glitter.
Beautiful. $4.99. $4.99. They're all going to $4.99. So that's the pink and gold. Right, then we've got the rose gold one.
Ah, right, we'll get that one.
There
So
you
you
go.
saw that one finish. And it's nice because it's subtle. And it's like a rose gold, and the gold that's in is like a champagne.
Yeah.
So you know when we did the pink,
Yeah.
it's like a bright gold. This one is like a champagne in with your rose gold in there as well. So, right, someone just said to me, what do you call it when you put a raspberry in your champagne?
Is that a
I don't
joke?
know. Posh. It's not a joke, it's like,
Oh.
it's got a name.
It's a thing. I don't think it's just a name, Chris. I think you just, I'll put a raspberry or strawberry in your champagne. Ask Liam because he has it for his breakfast.
There we go. And then the last one,
We're working with, like, Philistines.
right, okay. This is the one that I did my kids' cushions out of. My boys love this one.
Yeah.
And again, feel free to order multiples if you want. However, we don't have massive amounts of them.
No. Keep going through, keep going through. You can write your name, but it gets a bit difficult when you go the other way. So you have to go, that's it. Hours of fun. Hours of fun. $4.99 each. They're 29... Oh, let me check. 25 by 19 inches. 25 by 19 inches. There you go.
Jeff for John.
Yeah, Jeff for John.
Nice. Right. Okay, there's the
Right.
sequin fabric.
Loads in baskets. Check out of those.
Apparently, I've been told they're all going to go.
Yeah.
So
Well,
don't
can always
say we
come
didn't
back.
warn you.
Yeah. Right, what's
Sorry.
next, Ben?
If you're doing that...
What,
you get
just from the two from the first one? Yeah.
Right, so, you know the felt that we've got in the collection?
Yeah,
the big thing.
in the early
If you
bird.
want more of just the felt, or if you want just the felt on its own, we've got the bundle. So it should be £32, and it's not. It's coming down to half price. So it's basically coming down to buy one, get one free. Now, I showed you one set of colours, but I wanted you to see the other set of colours there, so you can see how it's slightly different. So that one there is, so there's one called Hello Colour.
Yeah.
And one called Colour Bloom.
Colour Bloom.
Yeah. I thought you were going to test us then to see which ones. I just want you to understand as well just how thick they are. Like it's really super thick stuff. So it's not the nasty cheap stuff, you know, and I'm not going to say where you go and buy that nasty cheap stuff, but I've been in and bought plenty of that nasty cheap stuff and made it with my kids, made stuff with my kids before.
Yeah.
This is not that.
Okay, lovely.
Right?
Right, Levi's going to have fun putting those two back on because
Yeah,
you don't
he's
know
gonna
which is
love it.
which.
Yeah.
Lovely. Those two, how much is that on? Right, let's go. Okay, moving on. Builder block curves. Oh, no, it's Drunkard Path. Yeah, Drunkard's Path, yeah.
Right, so this is different to the ones that you've got in the big Gemini bundle. And I'm very conscious as well that there'll be hundreds and hundreds of you out there watching who've already got a Gemini.
Yep.
So you haven't gone for the Gemini today, but
Oh,
you
yeah.
might be wanting to get a set.
Can I just say, in this hour and the next hour, you're going to see some things that were in that bundle. Because obviously, if you've got a Gemini, or if you've got half those things, you're thinking, well, that bundle's no good for me. We've still got lots of things that were in that bundle as special deals as well. So we're not only going, only the people who want to buy the big bundle. We've got lots and lots of stuff for everybody.
Yeah.
That's not right.
There's something wrong on the pricing with this, but it's...
Because that's the right price, $59.99. If I went to the shop, that would be $59.99.
$59.99,
Wait till you
yes.
see the price it's going to. Are you sure, Ben?
So I'm just telling you, whatever he's just said in my ear is not right. But we're kind of committed now. So all I'm going to say is I don't know who made the decision that this was going to be $17.99 today. That was out of my hands.
No, it's not. It's not even Ian. It's not even Ian. It's somebody at your end.
No, that has been a mistake. But that has been a mistake, and I'm being told we've got 100 of them.
Well, you haven't any more.
There's 100 of them. No, there is definitely not any more.
Right, can I just explain? Most people know this is your Drunkard's Pathway block, right? That there is a Drunkard's Pathway block. And you can't think, oh, okay, how many quilts can I make with just that pattern on? Oh, sorry, I'm just going to nick that from you.
I was going to get
These
you
are just a
if you
few. Oh, hang on, where's the over? There it is. These are just a few. Like if you Google it, Pinterest it, and you put in Drunkard's Pathway, that's just a few of the quilt patterns that you can make from there.
To be honest, it's one of them things you would not want to be cutting these out by hand either.
No.
If you've got a Gemini machine, whether it's the Gemini 2 or whether it's the original Gemini, it really doesn't matter. But what you'll see is this is one of those ones where it's worth it for the curves. So there you go. So you've got the large, the medium, and the small. They all come in these, you know, like the stackable drawers.
Yeah.
So you can see you're going to cut the biggest one, and then you're going to cut the next one. But you can see is when they come together, in fact, I'll do that so you can see them. When they lay over top of each other, that is your exact seam allowance. So as someone who's done, I mean, it's one of the ones I've done.
Yeah.
Again, you're going to cut it. You're just going to fold this in half. You're going to fold this one in half. They're going to line up and even are managed to stitch.
So I can do a 9-inch block. I can do a 12-inch block. And that must be a third
6,
size.
8, 9 and 12.
Oh! Are there 4?
Yeah.
Crikey. 6, 8, 9 and 12.
6, 8, 9
How
and
brilliant
12.
is that?
Yeah.
You have to check which one's which. Because one's colour blue, one's Helen colour.
I won't know if you get it wrong, mate. It's just me taking them home, so don't worry.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
You've got to teach him.
Oh, I know.
If he's going to be an entrepreneur of the future.
Come on, it's a stressful show as it is for him, isn't
He
it?
loves
Without
me.
you
He's
making
back
it worse.
specially on special request.
Oh, back on special request.
forget the map.
Oh,
Is
I've
there a
missed the
map?
There is a map. You've done really good there. So there's your map. And then, but then I want you to see, like you said, all of those quilt blocks that we talked about.
Yeah, look.
They're in here.
And there's more than that. There's more than that
And
one.
I like what you said, though. Just go and search Drunkard's
Yeah.
Path on Pinterest.
Yeah,
And you'll
that's
see
how we
all
do
the
it.
different
That's how we do
patterns.
it. On like if we start this and you're not here, we go into Pinterest and we just type in Drunkard's Path and go look at all of these that you can make with them.
Brilliant.
Morning,
You're going to
guys.
do that for
Loving the show.
$17.99 though.
Well, I am. Husband said, "Oh dear, Sarah's on." Knowing I'm going to find it hard to decide what I need from Debbie in County Antrim.
What did you treat yourself to, Debbie? Or better still, put your hubby on. I'll tell him what he's going to treat. You tell us what you want, and then I'll tell him what he's treating you to.
Now, how many have we got in baskets? These, please, Ben. Okay, so I have got 17 left. When you've all checked out, I've got 17. We had 100. I'm not surprised at $17.99. If you've got a Gemini machine, you need this. If you could leave one for me, I'd be very grateful.
Have you not got the drunkard's
No, I've got
path?
a drunkard's path, no.
Well, do you know what? Given that I've opened this now, can't go back into stock, can it not?
No?
No.
Levi.
So, are you fancying getting into Quilt and Levi?
No, he writes it on the... He writes on the piece of paper and I...
John's put it underneath. Right, that's it.
Keep going through. This is what you're buying. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, remember that whole box, right? $17.99.
Should be $59.99.
Yeah. Should be $59.99.
Good
Today,
luck.
17. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. And now there's one less because I've got one under the desk. Right.
No, that's not, because it was 100 plus the demonstration one. So you're all fine. So nobody shout at John if you miss out on one.
Just try it. Right. Thank you. Right. Elongated hexie.
Right. So we now have a few of these. Of these big sets. So these big sets that we do are $39.99.
All right.
Here for the big size.
Okay, before you go any further, we've got limited stock. But that's this one.
Yeah, we don't have masses of absolutely everything, just to warn you. Now, yes, it's lovely to do a quilt, but these are nice because you don't have... Like, I've never done a complete quilt.
No.
It's a big project, it's a big commitment. But for a lot of people, things like a cushion cover, a table runner are really achievable. And it's these shapes and sizes that are going to be the most useful. This is a shape I would not like to cut out by hand, personally. It's just a lot of... It's relatively easy in terms of you're not doing corners, but it's just a massive faff.
But you've got to get your ruler in every... You'd have to cut a strip, and then you'd have to cut your rulers like this on all of your strips, so it's sub-cutting. Tara, there are no words for these deals, just thank you, and thank you from Tara in Norfolk.
Well, make the most of it, Tara, because I'm not due to come down again for quite a while after this one. I'm just saying, make the most of it.
Oh, now she tells us, halfway through.
At least I told you.
Go on then, Crash. Just shows how brilliant the drunkard's path was.
Yes. I think the drunkard's path was supposed to be down to $39.99.
Yes, I do as well.
Someone's got mixed up and put the $39.99 down to $17.99. I just heard whoever's dropped the price has clearly been on a drunkard's path.
Yeah, well,
either way,
Chris
there's
would know.
100 of you worked out well for it, didn't it?
Beautiful.
Right.
Keep going through. They're all going to go. Look how fast they're going. They're all going to go. They're all going to go, those.
And you know, I get excited when I see the numbers dropping down like that because I know that you're going to love it when you get it. But then I also know all the people, like, that's about what I'm about to stand out. And then they contact me and complain. I can just see it going now, though. And then it's the reality of, I get Instagram messages, I get Facebook, I get people commenting on my Facebook page. Have you got any more of them elongated hexes?
Yeah. Two left now.
OK, so...
Gone. Sold out. I know, I have to say, I do get some messages in the middle, like going, my order's been delivered elsewhere. Could you sort it out for me? Thank you, Levi.
You can always go into our shop and buy one. You'll just have to pay $39.99.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You kind of know what's going on now with the price, don't you?
Hang on, have I got the right one there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've just turned it upside down so that you can see the red hearts there, like this. So the
No,
jewel...
hang on, have I got the right one?
Yeah, you have. Because look, that...
Oh, yeah. Got it.
It's just been
my
made
brain
into a
wasn't
little
working
heart.
then. I've seen hearts.
It's a tessellating shape.
It is indeed.
It is indeed a I love that word. So a good tessellating shape. So now, personally, I really like this idea here. You might have to zoom in really close to see that.
That's you, Chris.
So it's nice because you're using the different size ones. And the different sizes will tessellate together to make a nice pattern. So because I remember when this first came out, I was like, oh, what do you do with a jewel? But again, if you go onto Pinterest and you just search, you know, jewel shape quilting patterns, you'll see loads of different shapes you can match. But again, it's another one of these ones that to cut this out by hand, it's going to be really wasteful on your fabric and it's just going to be an awful lot of faffing about. So we've taken all of these down to $17.99. And again, they're only down to this price for today. Yep. And you'll notice we have these on quite regularly. This is because we call these our core items.
Except there are normally 4 choices. Today, there's only the 2 choices.
We're
There's
not
no
always in
clamshells
stock.
and there's no apple cores.
We're not always in stock of everything.
No,
We try,
exactly.
but we're not always in stock.
Right, Chris wants to know how many pieces you can cut out in one go. You can cut up to 8 layers of fabric, Chris. Were you not listening earlier? Let's tell Chris. Shall we talk to Chris? But you don't have to cut one out at a time. You could, if you're doing the 2 smaller ones...
You could be doing them all together.
You could do them at the same time. So 8 of those and 8 of those at the same time. I know.
If you think, right, by the time you go through your Gemini machine, by the time you layer up your fabric, put it on and run it through your Gemini machine, you can cut 8 in the time that you could have cut half of one with your ruler. And
Yes, exactly.
that's the way I would see it. It's basically 8 of them for the time you would have done half of one.
Has Liam not got the cushion for this one? Liam?
He brought you this instead.
Oh, he brought me that instead, right?
Yeah.
Because we've got that actual cushion. I think Becky Swan's got that in her front room, to be honest.
Well, that would make sense.
I saw her on the
Did you
Tender's
see
Day.
her
She
with
looked
me?
well,
Isn't she look lovely?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
2 of you together. Keep going through at $17.99. Loads of you there. I'll fold that one up. Yeah, because look, we're halfway through this hour already. Where we go next then, Ben? Oh, yeah. Hawaiian applique.
I like these. So what you do is, you'll see when this all
Sorry.
comes together, you're all right? So you've got the nice pattern. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your fabric and you fold it in half and in half again. And then this, can you see the cutting starts here and starts there? So what it's going to do is it's going to go into the corner and it's going to cut the 4. So can you see there? Then there's 1. But when you open it out, it makes all 4 of them. I love whoever's quilted this, by the way. They've done an amazing job.
And you've seen us do an original Hawaiian quilt with Emma Bradford, and you know how long it takes, because if you do it for real, you don't fold the fabric and cut it out like that. You literally have to cut all of those individual bits out to create that shape. And this is such a brilliant way of doing it. So it should be $29.99. What's that? I don't know what that'll go to. Oh, less than half price. Less than half price. There you go. So if you made a cushion, you can make a cushion as well.
I've done cushion covers with these. And also, if you don't want to stitch it round, you can put it onto that, what's that stuff?
Bondaweb.
Bondaweb. So this will cut through your 4 layers of Bondaweb and fabric at once.
So would you iron your Bondaweb onto your big piece of fabric,
Then
fold
into
it,
quarters.
put it through?
That's exactly what I did. Yeah.
There you go. 5 left. There's only 4 left. 4 left, 4 left, 4 left, 3 left. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Take advantage of these prices, because you couldn't walk into the Evesham store and get that for $13.49 today.
No.
Could you?
Nope. $29.99.
Yeah. But if you are at the Evesham shop sold out, go and get some cake. Their cafe is brilliant. Absolutely
Do you know,
brilliant.
one day I had our manager of the Evesham store drive over to have some cake ready for him when he came off air.
It's true. It's only down the road.
20 minutes.
Right,
right, okay, so this next one is a brilliant deal, because basically you're buying something that you're really going to use a lot, and then we're giving you a freebie that's going to work fantastically.
Right.
Right.
I need to warn you, when we had these on last, we couldn't even breathe and they'd all gone. We had a good quantity. We got a good quantity of them today. Right. So, we'll do the price. We'll do the price. Because you know, all you have to do is Google, Yahoo or Bing, how much a light pad would cost you. What?
Oh, do you know, have I knocked the, where's the plug?
Oh.
Oh, we've got no plug.
Oh, that's not our fault.
No. Oh, I was going to demonstrate it for you guys, right? I want you to see
It might be a bit charged up.
how paper thin. No, it's just got to be plugged in.
Oh, it's got to be plugged in.
Yeah.
Liam.
It's not Liam's fault.
It's not
He
Liam's
wasn't in
fault.
charge of product.
Liam's not our munch, you know. Oh, would it fit any of them? Will it fit this
Yeah,
one?
that's a good point. Oh,
Is it? That's too big. That one's too big.
it's the little one. It's the little
It's the
one.
little one. Is it that one there?
Oh,
Be careful.
oh. Right, let's have a little look. Is it this one? I think it might be.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Well done,
Is
Liam.
yours?
That's Liam's.
He's pulling faces at
Redeemed
me.
it. Right,
When I
okay.
say Liam, it's not munch. It's your Liam, isn't
Yeah.
it?
We might have to have the lights down so you can see all of this. So
Okay.
can you see that's one?
Yes,
and it
you
can. Go
can.
brighter. So can you see one? And then you've got that
We always
lovely...
take the lights down. We do native lighting.
I was going to say that... Oh, right. But you can see, can't you? I'm turning it on. It's light, medium, really intensive, right?
Yeah.
And that is if you're wanting to do all of your stencil work or anything like that, you just want to put it's paper thin. I mean, it's so ridiculously
Absolutely.
thin, it's incredible. And yours will come with your power lead. And you know where it'll plug into? Your Gemini. So quite often, a lot of people, I see them plugging it into their Gemini and then using this on the top of the Gemini. So you can see it there, can't you?
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
That's not with the lights down. Imagine how bright it is if you are working in like in the middle of winter and you're doing your stencils and things like that. Look.
I mean, look at that. It's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, you don't just get that.
That is $19.99 on its own, right? We're going to give you a free...
Those are $19.99 on their own. They're really good value, aren't they?
Oh, we know, we do.
Yeah.
That's because we sell thousands, tens of thousands of them.
Tens of thousands.
Tens of thousands, right? So then for free, we're giving you the ruler quilt, the 6-in-1 quilting pattern guide.
Yes. So this is... Now, remember earlier, in the big bundle, you got a quilting ruler. A ruler to do ruler work, you use it with this. And look at all the different shapes you can... Now, I'm just going to be honest with you. You wouldn't necessarily use that with this, even though I'm told by head office that you do, because you use this for quilting work, and this is for quilting work. I'm going to have a word with them. Anyway, you can do all of these as long as you've got ruler work, and you can create all... What you do is you basically follow your ruler around here, stop it... let's move that out of the way. So if you've got that on your fabric, your block, you sew round there, and then you move it round like that, and you go around again to create this, to create that one there. Can we come a bit closer, Chris? Thanks. So to create that one there, stitch all the way around there, hold it still, stitch all the way around there, needle down, stitch all the way around there, hold it down, stitch all the way around there. Then you've got your ogies, you've got your zigzags, you've got your tessellation, you've got your flowers. You can do all of those from here. Now, I'm thinking... There you go. It tells you on the back. It tells you on the back exactly how to do it.
And there's videos.
And I was going to say, I was looking for...
Just search Gemini 6-in-1 quilt and pattern guide and it'll take you through to
And that's called set number 3. That one, they'll tell you set number 3. So you get that and you get this.
And to be honest, we've only just back in stock on these.
Yes,
only just
we haven't seen these for ages.
No, so we've only just taken our delivery of this, but because the whole theme of today is the takeaway, everything had to be an awesome deal, everything had to have freebies or big savings.
Oh, here you go, look.
That's what we've done.
They've only done single ones there, but you've got your teardrops, you've got your zigzag lines, you've got your V's, you've got your tessellations, or you've got your little Moroccan houses.
Nice.
So now, but the thing is, I'm just thinking, forget this and forget this, right? Just that as a present for somebody, £20. £20. Oh. If you could...
Right. There we go. Oh, yeah, it had your big finger marks on it. You put a big finger mark on it like that. Why are your fingers so greasy?
I
meant to wear my ring today that you got us.
Oh, do you wear it?
Yeah, I love it.
I got Sarah, when I used to work at Castle I got one of these for Sarah from Low.
I've still got it.
Oh.
Yes, so to be honest, just to be able to get this at $19.99.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I won't put my greasy...
Don't put your greasy...
Are you sure it was my
Yes,
fingers?
it was your greasy fingers. Don't do it again. I'm not polishing it again.
I don't think it was. I think it was Levi.
Yeah, right, whatever. So, so that is brilliant. And like I said, it will come with your power lead. But
Yeah, it's not this one. It's not this one. It's just Sarah's. This one, or
but it just shows you it's a standard power. So if you lose your power lead, you could just use a standard power lead. But I just love the fact that they are paper. It's like a sheet of paper.
Yeah, and the weight of a sheet of paper. And it can slide into your... Oh, actually, because I carry my iPad, you know the pink...
It'll just slide into that.
Yeah, keep it in your A4.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
$19.99. Keep going through. Look, see that. How many baskets? Okay, I've got... Oh, well, half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone of that. You get that and that for $19.99. I thought they'd go quicker, to be honest. I thought they'd go much quicker than that. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through on that one. I can always come back to it. I can always come back.
Yep.
6-in-1 quilting pattern guide. Right, is that one? Yeah. Is it set 2? Yeah. Right, okay. So you've just seen one of these, but this is set 2 now. Oh, set 2 and decorative... Oh, hang on, should there be... Oh. Right, hang on. What's the second one called? I haven't got the other one. What's the picture look like? Oh, no, we've definitely had that. I've seen it this morning. It's on the other trolley.
Falling off the trolley.
Fell
Why
off the
don't you
trolley.
show the
There, stay
picture?
with the image. Go with the image. There you go. Because I was thinking it looks like Orville the duck, doesn't it? The one on the left.
It does look like Orville the duck.
So to buy both of those would be £40.98. Ben's just looking for the other one now, but you can see it on the image there. I can show you a quilt here. Can I? Oh, yes, there you go.
Nice.
So this one here is like, remember, what was it called?
Yes, spirograph.
Spirograph, yeah. Oh, Levi.
Just come and got you straight off. Right.
Right, okay. So if you bought the two of those, £40.98. Go on. Oh.
I do not understand these. I'm just going to be really honest, guys. I didn't put this show poll. I put the products together. I did not put the show poll prices together. So I have no idea how we're getting this under £20, if I'm being totally honest.
Well, no, exactly. You'd think half price, £20. Yeah, £21.
that would have been a great deal.
Yeah. Well, fine. Just check out. So again, your ruler work. You need your ruler from earlier. Now, a lot of machines come with ruler feet already now. But look at that. I mean, you could do. If you look down the side here. Well, actually, you can see on here. You've got different ones on here. You can do your you can do your feathers on this one. Do your feathers. You can do your stippling, straight line. You can do your exploding star. Beautiful cloud work there. All of those. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, they're your feathers. That's what does that.
Yeah.
And then you just move them up the line. So what you do is you go round, 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 round. Move that line up to the next line there, and then do your next one, so you know that they're all evenly spaced out. Beautiful. Keep going through. £12.50. That's a really good price. The waves. That's what Chris likes.
Is that what the lines are for on that one as well? So
yes.
I like that.
And what you can do is you don't have to do the whole wave. You can go, I'm only going to do third line to third line, so you can go round, down, twist it round, do another one. I mean, you can create more than this. Yeah. These are just ones that your designers have put on there, but there are more.
And don't worry, because when you get it home, you're not going to go on YouTube and look at me showing you this, because I am not the expert in these, as you can tell. But we do have sewing experts in the business, which is why when I come in, oh no, it's not. I was thinking.
No, that's yours.
I'll get rid of that again for you. Yes, which is why when I come in, you'll notice I don't do demonstrations. I could. You've been with me when I've done a bit of sewing. I'm not an expert enough to show you. So my experts come in and teach you all of this.
Well, the reason I know is when I was working Crafters Companion, it was in the thick of COVID, wasn't it? And I was this end of a studio with all the boxes and everything like that. And you were at the other end of a studio with a sewing machine.
Because we had to be 2 metres apart.
We were more than 2 metres apart. Yeah. We were shouting, weren't we? But we had to be apart and everything. And we go in all with our masks on, get into our places, and then the floor manager would say, right, you can take your masks off now. So we were able to sit there. So I would sell things from my table, and Sarah would be at her table.
I would be the demonstrator.
But
that's all we had. We only had me.
I know, but the thing is, right, you say you're not a quilter, you're not a sewer. But she didn't use rulers. We didn't do these, but we did the kits.
I made a yellow quilt.
Yeah, the round.
I can remember one week making a little bag.
Yeah, she did a wedding. You know how difficult wedding quilts are. Double wedding band.
Double wedding band.
She one of those.
Didn't do the whole quilt, just did the quilt block.
She said, "I've never made anything more than a cushion." That was at that time nothing more than a cushion.
Yeah.
So, but we didn't do these, so she couldn't have shown you those. And I wouldn't have expected you to.
These are really popular. I just see how many of them have already gone.
Yeah.
That is,
the thing is, if you know what you're doing...
I've worked out why. It's the price, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, well, there is the price.
I was like, oh, my word, these are going. And then I'm like, oh, yep, it's £12.50.
Yeah, no. But our viewers are very savvy. You could put something on for £12.50. If they didn't think it was worth £12.50, they're not going to come in and get it.
Do you know, it astounded me. When I went out to Festival of Quilts in the US, and I walked around, and there's loads and loads of stores selling all of these, and I couldn't for the life of me understand why they charge so much money for one of these. But if you look, a lot of them are these tiny little companies.
That's a design. Okay. Chris, the director's just said, Sarah's got a bit of red fluff on her shoulder. Honestly, Chris, keep up with the times.
But yes, but you know, it's a lot of these tiny little companies, and they're only ordering 50 or 100 at a time, so they're having to pay for each one of these to be made. You've got
they're laser cut, aren't they?
They're all individually laser cut. because we are buying thousands and thousands of these at a time, because we sell them in territories all over the world, the scale that we have means that we can afford to do these at a lot more affordable prices. So it's not that those companies are taking your eyes out or anything like that. They're smaller companies. They're only producing a few dozen at a time. Because we produce thousands and thousands of something, we can do the better price.
Exactly. Keep going through for that one. £12.50 for both. How many baskets? Oh, right, there's 6 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 6 left. Right, Gemini.
Right.
Oh, yeah, which one? Yeah, that's those there.
Right. Oh, someone just suggested in my ear a Sarah Sew-a-thon.
Sew-a-thon?
Do you know? You could sit me down. I don't know if I would get a lot of volume. Well, I am quite quick.
We'd keep you quiet
Not
though,
accurate,
while you were doing
but I'm
it,
quick. I'm a fan of the speed. So, do you know what I would do at home? We did a lot during lockdown. I used to get my son to sit and do all the cutting. So he used to cut it out in the Gemini, and I used to stitch them together. Oh. My favourite quilt block is the one, what do you call it? It's like a trick where they look like they're going into each other.
Oh, play a pack of cards.
That's it, yeah. That was my favourite one.
Right, so what are these then?
Right, so more rulers.
Yeah, but these just rotate. You just have to rotate these.
Yes, so you can see there, and I think again you'll probably have to get in nice and close so you can see all the different things. So they're called like a mandala.
And medallion.
Yeah, so this one's a mandala and that one's a medallion.
So if you bought them today, they'd be £35.98. You know, you were saying you didn't understand the prices.
No, I don't. Someone's done the prices on this show, and I'm just going to say it wasn't me. You can't even thank me for these.
And what percentage is that then?
They've done things at 70% off.
That's like that, yeah.
Do you know what worries me though is that could be if they're down to 70% off. That's not because we're getting these reordered. A lot of the items that you see, you'll see some of them regularly because we get reorders.
Yes.
These won't be reorders, these will be end of line now. And it's not like a mandala or a medallion's going out of fashion. It's just that we're not going to be stocking them.
Way too many people got it in their baskets. It's fastest finger first. Fastest finger first. What's next so I can get ready? Yeah. Right, that's going to go. They're about to go.
I'm just saying that.
No, I've still got one. Oh, one left. One left. None sold out. Right, now I've got to pack 4 of the rotating ones. Okay, so none of them are the same as those. They're all different. No. Kaleidoscope. Love kaleidoscope. What's that one there? Geometric wave. You've got petal and you've got jewel. So all those patterns. So remember, out of each of them, there's at least 16 patterns you can do out of those.
17.99 for all 4 of them. Now, a lot, and can I just say as well, each one of these, whilst I might not be able to give you all the quilting specifics on it, I can give you the technical specs on these.
Well, actually, they're £4.50 each.
They are a really thick quality product because you've got to be obviously give them a lot of working. But then also, they've got that anti-stick built onto them, so that if you are putting them on, what you'll find is they will grip up against. They're not sticky. They'll grip up against your fabric, and it's the way that these are made, it's the finish and the way we make them in the tools.
Okay, geometric. That's that one there.
Am I moving over? There you go.
Geometric there. Wavy line. Hang on, I don't think that one's on there. Let me just have a look. Flower. That'd be that one there. Hang on, I've got another one underneath here.
Oh, that's the jewel.
There you go, yeah. That's just a few of them. Your storage cupboards are getting bigger and bigger and bigger with all these samples.
It's got a total, we've got our own big unit.
Oh, wow.
For all of the sewing samples.
None left, sold out. Oh. Sold out, sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen.
We should have been a bit quicker, shouldn't we?
Right, next.
That's kind of the nature of the beast today, isn't it?
Spray bundle, yeah, okay.
I can explain these if you want to work out what's coming next and tell John. Right, so we do, is it all 3 of these?
No, not that one.
That's what next one is. Right, so I explained this before. So we work with the French company Audif. So you'll have seen the 505 and the 606. So we are the biggest distributor of Audif sprays I think we are in Europe, to be honest. And so what you've got is, they do all of their standards. So stick and stay is your permanent. So that's essentially that's 606, right? Now, marker waste spray is a one that they've developed specifically for us. So marker waste spray is brilliant because what you're going to do is, it tells you on the back, don't worry about remembering this, it tells you on the back of these. So you're going to pop your stencil down that you're wanting to work with onto your fabric. You're going to protect the edges and then you're going to spray onto this and it will spray through your stencil. So it'll do, instead of you having to do it with your pen, it'll do it and mark all of your stencil out. And then when you're finished, you're just going to machine wash the fabric at a cool temperature and it's going to take all of the extra spray off the fabric.
Lovely. $13.99. Perfect. And what I love is you put a different colour top on all of yours.
It's so much easier
and round there, so if they're on the shelf.
You just go for the orange one.
Or
a lot of
you've
people
got
don't
dark
even
blue,
know what
pale
you
blue,
just
and
know,
everything, yeah.
I'm looking for orange.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
$13.99 for those. $13.99 for the 2 tins. Okay, lovely. Okay, the eyelet tool next. Now, you saw this. Don't open that one. You saw this on the big bundle earlier. It'll be on the shelves, Sarah, at the far end.
Oh, gosh.
The eyelet tool here that you saw earlier, $29.99. Now, on a normal day, this is brilliant. The price of this is brilliant because it's 306 pieces in there at $29.99. Right, we're about to go to the lowest price this has ever been to. Oh, yeah.
And this is one of our core items, right?
Yeah.
So this is one of them ones that we try and keep in stock all the time. People are going to use this all the time. I just need to get this out as well because I want you to see just, oh, crikey, how sturdy it is, right? So you can see it's well packaged, but you've got the tools in there for the different size pieces. Thank you. You know, I don't know the technicalities of it.
One will be to cut the hole and one will be to put the eyelets in.
You put the eyelets in.
Yeah.
And again, if you go onto YouTube, you've got full instructions to watch exactly how you do all of the eyelet setting.
$14.99. Never, ever been to that price before. But oh, look. Yeah, well, exactly. $14.99. Chris is saying one of those should, the refill eyelets would be $14.99.
Do you know, that's a really good point, actually.
Yeah?
It's just a really
Oh, he's
handy
on one
tool.
now. He likes that. He likes that. Sarah likes his comment.
Yeah. Can I just say as well, we've even given you the screwdriver.
Yeah.
So you're going to be using the screwdriver to unset the piece.
Yeah.
Right? And when you unset the piece, we've even put the screwdriver in there. I did not want you to assume that what I didn't want to do is tell people that you need to get this and then have a screwdriver at home. So we've put the screwdriver included.
Keep going through. Now, remember, if you have bought the... have we had the bag... Oh, no, we've got the bag dies coming up in the next hour. You know, the eyelet... Because if you've got the big bundle, you don't need to buy that because that was in the big bundle. But if if you were looking at it and going, oh, I wish I could have got that in the big bundle, you can get it now for $14.99. And here are the bags with the eyelets in.
Yeah. So you can see, I wanted you to see all the different coloured eyelets and also the quality of them. I think that's the difference as well for a lot of people. You know, they are really, really good quality eyelets. So there's the silver ones, and then there's the nice gold finish on there as well.
They're 12mm. If you need to know the size, because you obviously get eyelets in different size, they're 12mm size eyelets. Beautiful. So it comes in the gold, the brass, and the silver. Loads in baskets. Keep going through for that one. At $14.99. Lowest ever price.
Do you know, it's the sort of tool, even like you say, if you have one and you're needing to restock on the eyelets, it's worth getting hold of this to restock on the eyelets. And why would you not have a spare version of the tool?
I'm telling you, I'm going to be really, really controversial now. We sell a box like this for $14.99.
Never.
But in the past, we've had boxes like that for $14.99.
I mean, it is a handy box.
I mean, once you've done, you're going to want it because you're going to replen those. But if you don't, that could go in your garage, into your stairs, could have sewing stuff in it. I mean, it's ridiculous. And that's just me being, kind of playing devil's advocate. But 100 in baskets now. 100 in baskets. Check out. $14.99. So, how many did you say we got? Oh, 306 in total. So you get 50 of each of the eyelets, 50 gold, 50 silver, 50 brass, front and back, because obviously you need a front and a back of an eyelet, don't you? So you got the front, look, there you go. Fronts and the backs of the eyelets there. and the pliers and the screwdriver. And you've got the female punch component, the male punch component, the large spring press, and the eyelet press, top and bottom. Quick as you can now, quick as you can. I've got lots of these, but there are so many people got them in baskets. Oh, she's getting everything out. But there you go.
She's trying.
That
No,
box has been made to fit. Well, they're not going to fall out, are they? So, no, look, there you go. So there you go. So you put one bit on the other. All the instructions will be on here, won't they?
Yeah, and you can go and watch the video.
Yeah. Okay, so that's those. That's those. You can. I'll bring that back in a minute. I'll get Levi to keep that on one side.
I just wanted everyone to see all the bits.
Yeah, of course.
Seen it.
How many baskets are there? Okay, so I know this is going to sound odd, but there's only 70 left, and there were hundreds of those to begin with. I'll bring that back in a minute. I will bring that one back in a minute.
And what I'm worried about is in the next hour, I'm going to be showing you bag stuff, right? And the problem is you're then going to want the eyelets. So if you hadn't got the eyelet tool, the eyelet tools are going to have sold out, and then we're going to be people not getting the bags because you want the eyelet tool. So I'm just telling you.
That one's from the big bundle, Levi, that one.
I stole it from over here.
Right, so now I've got snap toolkits in silver. So this is, you get 10 17mm, 10 15mm, 10 12mm, 10 10mm snaps, plus the tool to put them in with.
Now these are, I guess they're a little bit like those, but
these are like when you put on the front of your denim jacket and things like that.
But so you get like you've got different sizes in each one.
Yeah.
And then you've got the different size, 4 of the different size tools.
Yeah.
And one tool, all you do is you use your hammer on the bottom, right? One tool makes a hole, and then this one sets it because you're going to pop that down onto here.
Yeah.
And then once you've got your button in, that goes on, pop that, and it's butchers your button.
And you can use both. So that'll be the male side, and that'll be the female side.
And you can see...
price, please. £12.50. £12.50. No, it's half price. It says save 20%. That's more than 20%. They've not... I think in the past we've done it with save 20%. Because $24.99, half of $24.99 is £12.50, isn't it? Oh, OK, that'll be it then. We've never been this low before.
There we go. So what I'm doing is I'm showing you the 4 pieces that you have to make each one. So one side makes the popper, one side makes the popper going in. So this is obviously going to pop into that when it's done.
Keep going through now. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Now, do you know what? There's loads in baskets, but you're not checking out. No. Check out, check out, check out.
Do you know what I would say is, if you have a small business, so the last time I used these, do you know what I did it for? And I slightly adjusted them. So I made some blackout blinds for my camper van.
These aren't the ones with the pattern on the upside down.
When I did it upside down. But then what I did was, I took these and I put this side onto my blackout blind, and I actually, instead of putting this together, I just got a nail and I hammered this into the side bit of the van, so that then I could put, this was in the van, and I just pushed them, so when you put them on the night, you just put them on.
You've got little holes that the rain comes through.
No, we don't go to the van, it just goes to the wood bit on the inside. But yeah, so I just got a little bit creative with them.
And she goes away in that van lots. You've been away.
Been away the last couple of weeks.
The last time I saw you, you were about to do it,
I came back last Wednesday.
Oh.
So, yeah, been lovely. So,
God, I forgot about that. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's time to go for a break. We'll do the other colourway, and then we'll go for a break, and then I'll bring back what's left over. And this is the
silver
brass.
and the brass. To be honest, you just need both of them.
Yeah. Well, oh, no, I know, yeah. So buy this one, and you're only
free.
paying what you would have paid, aren't you, for the 2 anyway?
Yeah, you might as well get them at that price.
So obviously for £12.50 you only get that one.
Yeah.
Check out, check out, check out. You're right, Levi. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. He's what? Oh, you've been out partying all weekend, Levi. That's what the youngsters do, though, isn't it? There he is, look, you're on telly, yeah. Oh, that'll get all the ladies races. What's it called? Art racing. Keep going, they want to mother him. Right, these are flying out, absolutely flying out. Right, we will bring you other things back after the break. We've also got to recap the big bundle from 10 o'clock, if you missed that. And we've got bag kits, and we've got Christmas, and we've got teddy bears, and we've got felt, and everything like that. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Hi guys, guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday for a 3-hour super duper takeover special. I've got some amazing deals, one you are definitely not going to want to miss on our Gemini 2. But I've got 3 hours of fun, frolics, jam-packed show, loads of jaw-dropping deals, some fabulous stuff on there, and some surprises tucked up my sleeve as well. So I'll see you on Monday from 10 o'clock.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi guys, guess who's back? I'm going to be with you on Monday for a 3-hour super duper takeover special. I've got some amazing deals, one you are definitely not going to want to miss on our Gemini 2. But I've got 3 hours of fun, frolics, jam-packed show, loads of jaw-dropping deals, some fabulous stuff on there and some surprises tucked up my sleeve as well. So I'll see you on Monday from 10 o'clock.
Sarah's just made a good point. Why are they still showing that when she's here? We know she's here
here
from 10
now.
o'clock. But you are going to be on Hobmaker this afternoon, aren't you?
I am. So what you need to do, you see, is you need to get your Gemini here. You need to know it's on the way, and then this afternoon, if you want to learn how to use it in a papercraft capacity, hop on over. They've given us an hour's break between finishing with you and starting next.
Oh, that's right. Then how many hours are you doing with them?
4.
Oh,
They just like to one-up you guys all the time.
that's fine. And you'll have 2 presenters, won't you, then?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, you just get lumbered with me.
No, lumbered with John. Do you know what? I had so many lovely, after we did our last show,
Yeah.
and can you remember it was while I was in the middle of filming Dragon's
Yeah,
Den?
yeah.
So I
Because the wardrobe lady from Dragon's Den was messaging
She was,
wasn't
she was
Yeah.
messaging. Oh my! She was so thrilled. I brought her a Gemini the next week. She'd watched all the shows and she was absolutely buzzing. So I brought her a Gemini back with this.
So you got lots of lovely messages, did you?
So but I got hundreds of messages saying people had watched us all morning. Absolutely.
Oh, and we've not done our pic. We normally do a picture and put it on Instagram, don't we?
we need
We've
to
done
get on with
that.
the kids on that. So as soon as we wrap up, let's do that.
Yeah, right. At 10 o'clock this morning, we launched this brand. Now, this is ridiculous, right? Now, I know you say you're a businesswoman, entrepreneur.
Do you want to know the why?
Yeah, because to me, if I'm watching... OK, I'm going to be totally honest with you now. If I didn't know... If I was just a viewer of Sewing Street, I would sit at home and I was like, oh, Sarah again, she looks lovely in her pink frock and everything, scamp and dude frock and things.
I did spill a bit of strawberry juice on.
Oh, well, nobody can see that, so you're fine.
Sure.
But I would sit at home going... There's something wrong with this. How can she give me £1,000 worth of goodies for £500, basically?
Yeah.
And I think, oh, it's a scam. There's something going on.
OK, so let me explain.
Yeah,
This
please.
business hat Sarah goes on here, OK? It's all about lifetime value of a customer.
Right.
OK? So we have been going this year 19 years. There are not many
Oh,
companies...
because you were still at university.
I was still at university. I was still in the pram, John. Let's just go.
Well, hardly that. At university, let's get away with that.
But 19 years we've been going as a company. And I know that most of our customers are the hardcore loyal Crafters Companion customers who've started with us and have been with us for years and years and years. And I always think we're not a flash-in-the-pan company. We're not. We've been around for a long time and we're going to be around for a long time to come, right? And not only that, but our products are awesome. They really stand up for themselves. So I know if you try one of our fabrics, you're going to go, wow, I know she's a bit cheaper than the regular places, but they're the same quality for less price.
Well, no, actually, your Indian cotton, we haven't got any on the show today, but your Indian cotton is beautiful quality. When we do your bundles of fat quarters and fabric and everything like that, and it's really, really beautiful.
Well, same quality everywhere, whether it's in our fabrics, whether it's in our dyes, it's in our... You talk about the stencils and the quality of the stencils, talk about the quilt and pattern guides. But I want you to try it, because I know that if you try it, and I've been coming here now to Sewing Street for a couple of years, right? And every time we come, the shows get bigger and bigger and bigger. And yes, I come in once in a blue moon, do a really big, awesome show like this. But my plan is to get hundreds and hundreds of you to try Crafters Companion items for the first time. Then when we get our sewing experts in, and I'm not one of those, but Becky, our sewing expert, she comes in and she does the shows and she teaches you and she launches the new products, and people trust our brand and trust our products because you've had it and tried it. The best way is if I come in once a month and I do deals that you cannot afford to leave on the shelf as it was. Trust me, you cannot watch all morning and not convince yourself to buy something because the deals are that unbelievably good. I know that it's worth me losing money on those deals, because then you will shop with me time and time and time and time again.
Okay, now I'm going to say something else now, because yes, you come in and you do these special deals, but then when Becky and Leanne come on, your prices
are just better than everybody else.
Are incredible. So I mean, yes, you're doing this is phenomenal. And the cutter earlier, phenomenal and brilliant. And yes, you say you have to have loss leaders where you might lose a bit of money on that.
There's quite a lot of loss leaders in this show, I can tell you.
Yeah, but it's not like you're really, really expensive and then you come out, even on all your launch shows, without you, with Leanne, with Becky and everybody like that, they're still really, really, really good value for money.
So we do this in every area of the market. So if I use a different market, I might explain. So we are world famous now for our marker pens. So we play in the art market as well, right? And within the art market, you've got all these big companies that charge a fortune for their pens, right? But they need to do that. They spend millions on marketing and everything, okay? We don't. We are a massive company now because we are sewing, we are art, and we're papercraft. And we sell that in the UK, in Europe, we're massive in Scandinavia, we do a lot in Germany and France, massive in the US, do a lot of business in Canada, South America, Australia. So we make something, like we talked about them quilt and pattern guides before. Yes, you might have, 500 here, but we've produced thousands and thousands of them because they go into every different market around the world. Yeah. So my buying power, working with a factory, buying 10,000 of something, is way more than a tiny little quilting company who've maybe ordered 500 or something. And what we do is we pass that saving on to the customer. Yeah. So there's a reason, when I come here, or you see Crafters Companion items anywhere, they are really well priced for the quality, and that's because of the sheer volume we buy in. And when you see me standing here on this show, I come and do one of these amazing takeover shows, and whether your budget's £20 today or whether your budget's £500 and you're going for a Gemini, trust me, you get an awesome deal, so that I trust that next time you're watching somebody Crafters Companion on here, you think, their stuff's awesome, I'm going to come.
And also, it's lovely to think that you can, because I've got the John Scott Cruise going to Scandinavia next May and everything, we'll stop off and go, when we get off, we could find a Crafters Companion shop in Oslo or in Kristiansand or somewhere like that.
Easily.
And we'll know then it's the same...
Same stuff.
It's the same stuff, but comes from the same manufacturer.
And also,
and
the beauty of it is, you're buying directly from us this time.
Yeah.
Whereas you buy it from Oslo, you're buying it from a shop that's bought it from a Scandinavian distributor that's
what
bought
I'm saying
it from us.
is, if we're on the cruise and we suddenly go, I haven't got that...
You know you've got it.
Or if they say, do you want to use my ruler or something, you know full well it's going to work because it's the same thing. Right, so this bundle should be £1,001.55. Sarah's on your deal for 400, and you see that? All you're seeing there, you get all of that, everything there. If you want to, we went through everything. We haven't got time to go through it all now, but in the 10 o'clock show, we went through absolutely everything that you're getting. You're getting dyes, you're getting stencils, you're getting kits, you're getting sewing kits, you're getting rulers, you're getting spray, you're getting Christmas stuff, you're getting builder blocks. You're getting builder blocks, 3 of those, bay leaf, winding ways, and your alphabet and everything. You're getting so much stuff in there, right? Now, I need to warn you that there's an awful lot of people got them in their baskets. Now's the time to check. Well, as long as you check out before midnight, you're all right. You need to check out before midnight, but I can't guarantee all the stock will be here till midnight. Now, you're going to Hobby Maker in an hour or 2 hours' time, right? Mm-hmm. Are they going to have our leftover stock of the Gemini machine?
So, on Hobby, full transparency, Hobby Maker, we are doing a big bundle, same deal, £1,000 worth of stuff for £500. The difference is over on Hobby Maker, all of the extra stuff that you get with it are paper craft.
Right,
things,
but what I'm worried about...
But this one here, we only have a limited number of Gemini.
Yes.
So we are still in the production run whereby there's a reason I can't be on every day with the Gemini 2. You would run out of stock.
Yeah.
So we know that we plan your stock as a business, Gemporia, Hobby Maker and Swan Street. We plan for you to have so much stock. So we planned for you to have so many of the Gemini machines today. So I'm just warning you, it's all right saying you've got till midnight. There's no guarantee you've got till midnight because we don't know what's going to happen on Hobby Maker.
Exactly. Basically, yeah. So basically, yes, this bundle will be available because we know we've got enough of those to commit to the amount we had at the beginning of the day. But if Hobby Makers sell more machines, they have to take from our stock because we're system.
And I will tell you that first hour, we did double the number of sales on this bundle than I was expecting. So we did, and I know what we planned for you, and just in the first hour alone, there were twice as many.
Yes.
Now, and I planned a lot, right? So here's what happened. Last time we did a big bundle like this, it was a one-off. It was a one-day only special. We came in, we did a £1,000 bundle for £499. I don't think it was on 5-way split pay, I will say, but we did it on a special price, okay? We sold out of all of them just after 12 o'clock. And at the point at which we sold out, there were 112 people with it in their basket that missed out on it. And all I'm going to say is those people, they tried contacting me. We had people going into our Evesham store. We had people ringing up here to Sewing Street and Gemporia. We can't do more because we've already made the allocated number of stock. So it's not a case of, we've done these bundles and if there's a few more, we'll do them. That's not. It is today and today only. And I want you to hear that from me because sometimes people, if they ring the call centre, they think, that's just what someone there said. You're hearing it from the horse's mouth.
And the other thing is like Sarah was saying, she told me this in the past, when the year goes by, all around the world, everybody wants Gemini machines. So it works like this. I'll just explain. So what happens is they allocate so many to Germany and this month, so many to Italy in this month. So if we sell out today, we sort of not have to go to the back of the queue, but we can't suddenly go, can we have those ones? Because obviously they've got different plugs on and everything like that. But also, they've been promised them, and they sell as many there. Because how many is it?
Well, this Saturday, I fly out to the US, and I've got a big show on this in the US next Tuesday. Yeah. So we sell a Gemini every 11 minutes.
That's what I was going to say.
Someone somewhere in the world buys one every 11 minutes, which is faster than we turn them off the production.
But again, they can't make them in 11 minutes, and that's worldwide. So basically, we have to go into a queue. So after today, we might have, say 20 of these left in our warehouse, not in this bundle, but 20 of them on their own or whatever.
Allocated to Sewing Street.
Allocated to us. But then once they've gone, we can't then go, can you dip into that? We have to go to the back of the queue and reorder and go into.
And don't get me wrong, we've planned for you to have another stock delivery before Christmas still. Yeah. But I will tell you, the deal that's due on before Christmas, if you've been waiting for the deal of the century where you get it for half price, we did it once last year, and this is the one time we're doing it this year.
And
so
what you got
not coming back at this price.
No, and what you've got to remember is this machine, when it launched, was £229 on its own.
Yes.
On its own, nothing else. You can go to the website now, your website or our website, £199.
On a special.
On its own. Not with hundreds of pounds worth of goodies and everything. Yeah. Right, look at it. You get all of that for free. Now, how many are in baskets, Ben? Oh, my goodness, you've got to check out. You need to check out now. There are so many people got it in their baskets now. It's really, really important to check out.
All I will tell you is there's two camps of people out there, right, that will be watching this today. There will be those of you who already own a Gemini, whether it's the Gemini Junior, whether it's the original Gemini, and you're looking to upgrade to a Gemini 2. I'm telling you, even getting the £770 worth of stuff for £499. That's, if I was justifying this to my husband now, I'd be saying to him, I got £770 worth of stuff for £499. Actually, I only paid £100 today on split pay, and they give us a free machine. And they give me a free machine. That is the beauty of it. The machine is essentially coming for free. However you want to cut it, whether it's everything's half price, so much of it's for free, it's an unbelievable deal. But there's also those people who are brand new. You know, we get brand new viewers, and the deal I did with Scott, your managing director, okay, was I would do the deal of the century if he would put it on split pay. Because I know it's not necessary, it doesn't matter how great the deal is, it's affording the money to pull it out. And to make it so that it's £100, less than £100, every month, interest-free, right up till Christmas. And for a lot of you, you'll be doing the craft fairs. You'll be by the time you come to pay the next 100, you could have covered that. Some of you might be looking and going, do you know what? These are some beautiful kits that you've got on there, all individually boxed. And I said it was totally fine if you want to break this down and sell individual bits. I mean, look at the massive big pack shot here, right? If you wanted to sell off, a couple of them little box kits are ready and raring to go. You know, maybe you want to sell a couple of the advent calendar kit. You've got one that's, you know, as a slightly more modern twist, that one that's a bit more traditional. Do the one that you like, sell the other one. It'll help contribute towards the cost. Someone even wrote in earlier, they were buying another one of these. They already had a Gemini 2.
Yeah.
But we looked, and so Gemini 2 second-hand ones were selling on the auction site this morning at £159.
Yeah.
Brand new ones being advertised and listed from 189 upwards.
Yeah.
So it's totally feasible, actually, if you just wanted all the stuff, to pick up the bundle and then sell off your Gemini.
Exactly right. Now, I need to tell you, once you're all checked out, we're in double figures, right? But low double figures. So once everyone's checked out, we're in low double figures now. And when you think we had hundreds of them at the beginning of the day. Right, so, because we've got other things to sell. Last. Come on.
I'm just going to tell you, if you've been sitting on the fence, if you've been watching when I've come in and you're thinking about it, right, there is not going to be a better time. We will not be doing it on a half-price deal again this year. You are hearing it from me. Half-price deal is a once-a-year occurrence, and it is now, and it is to the end of today, or if this stock sells out and if Hobby Makers sell our stock.
Right, and be careful, because we can see the numbers clicking down. Right. We'll come back to it, because we're 20 past, so we haven't even touched this hour's stuff. So push that to one side. Right, we've got a sewing templates mega bundle. Tell me what it is.
Is it on the top?
What is it? What's...
Right in the middle. I'll put the bags on top of it.
Oh, yeah. All of this, is it?
Yep, it's massive.
Oh, it's the one with the bags, with the class bags in it and everything, isn't it? I was, but I couldn't see it, could I?
Right. So, in fact, can we just show them the price? Because I know what price it's going to, and it's going to blow your socks off. And I know we've only got 100 of these, and I'm just going to tell you, when they've gone £65 for all of this. And because it was over 100, it's on 3 splits, right? So you know them beautiful bags I've been showing you? You've got all of the templates for those beautiful bags, right? So all 3 of them. And you know that they're supersized. We've got one of the templates out earlier, the beautiful Mylar templates. You've seen us talking about these the whole time. What I've given you is the 3 templates and also the fabric, right? So you've got the blush pink, the olive, and also the navy fabric in here as well. I mean, to be honest, you could make one and sell it and make your money back.
All right, have you got a list of what we actually get? Because there was a bit of a thing about this when we were doing the prepping earlier. Because look, it's got twice as many patterns and it shouldn't have.
Oh, we've just sent you 2. Yeah. There you go. You take them. That's 2 of each of them. You only want one of it. You only need one of each of them.
Yeah.
Right. And then you've got these bag making packs, right? Now, what's brilliant about this is, so you see that lovely bag. So what you get is you get the full instructions on how to do this, right? You're then going to get so all you're going to do is use whatever fabric that you want.
Yeah, you don't have to use the faux leather.
So
you can use whatever you want.
You've got the patterns.
On really good quality paper.
It's really, really well printed. So there are all of the patterns that you need for it, right? But then you've got the clasp, and I must open one of these because I want you to see the quality of it, right? You couldn't buy the clasp for the price that we're charging for the whole bundle. And yes, you only get one clasp, so technically you make the bag once. However, you can be doing this a couple of times. So you've got the clasp and then also the beautiful handle as well. So
silver chain, silver coloured chain.
There's the chain for you as well. Isn't that lovely? So you get the chain and also the little clasp piece on here. Right?
Now, isn't that funny? Because you actually get the chain and the clasp, but it says you only get one thing on the front, but you actually get 2 bits of hardware in this one.
Yes, you get 2 of them.
Because the other one you also get in the kit, well, one of the other ones you get in the kit, you get the slider, you get the D-rings, and you get the magnetic clasp, and the pattern. And that one there, you get 3 magnetic clasps in that one.
To be able to do the closure on the front, as well as all of the patterns.
So hang on, so we get all 3 of those.
And all 3
of those.
And the
plus
fabric.
Plus the fabric.
To do the, this is why this one's doing so well. I told you this was good. This is the equivalent. You know, in that last hour, we had that spectacular deal on The rotary cutter. This is the equivalent in this hour, right? It's the headline deal of the hour, as it were.
Okay, and then is this in it as well? That was on the pile with it. That's in it as well?
Yeah. So then the one that does the makeup bag. And this one even has the fabric in there as well. So in this set, you're going to get the fabric as well as the wadding that goes inside and all of the zips that you need for it.
So what deal is that? What a deal. 3 templates, 3 of the patterns with all the hardware, and the makeup bag as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, and the faux.
And the faux leather, of course.
So you're saving £102.86. That's just, is that right? Hang on, have I said that right?
Yep, you've said that right.
£102.86 is your saving. Is your saving there.
Do you know, it's just... And also the fact that you've got it on 3 split pays.
Yeah.
For me, just the way I would look at it. So your split pay is like 20-something pounds. Well, these bag sets would be that much each. So it's like buying one of these a month for the next 3 months.
Yeah.
Never, ever having to buy the set that does this. Never, ever having to buy the fabrics and all of these patterns. And you know what? It's just nice. It's affordable if you want to just give it a go.
No.
And also, I like the thought of you can make something, so you're only paying £21 today. By the time your next £21 comes out, you can have made something. You've even got the fabrics, so you can even made it and possibly even sold it to pay for your next payment.
Yeah. You're getting 10 items, £65. So presents, you've got Secret Santas, birthday presents, put it in your present cupboard. You've got friends who do sewing. If you're not going to use them, utilise them and give them as gifts.
Yeah.
Or sell on.
Or
if you
sell
think
them
I'm
on.
only going to make those, sell these on, sell this on.
You know, and I've seen a lot of the craft fairs are selling, they might have the finished bags on there, but they might also put a couple of these little bag making kits out there.
Yeah.
So that if you are wanting, maybe you like the templates and you don't use these bag making kits, put these available for sale. You know, it's why not?
And you don't mind helping people if people make multi-buy either, do you?
No.
So it's not like you can one per person at that price. You can buy as many as you want.
It just gets more and more people into trying our products, which fulfills the brief that I was talking to you about at the start of the show.
Yeah. Chris is saying, open one, make one. If you think, oh no, bag making's not for me, sell all of that. You can just sell the whole lot.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Sell the whole lot. How many baskets? Okay, there's 40 left. There's 40 of those left. We'll leave that one there. Yeah, of course. Right, so the ruler first.
Oh, these are good. Right. Let me get this one. This goes to a brilliant price, right?
And also, last time you were on with this absolutely, sold out. We had people, and we haven't got as many as we normally have. We haven't got as many as we normally have for this one.
What I love about this one is you assume, because it's a folding ruler, you assume it's not going to be as good, but you put that down there, you cannot feel that at all.
There's nowhere to grip your nail into anything like that.
Nothing at all. It is a seriously phenomenal quality ruler. This is another one of those where it's a prime example of why can we do it cheaper? Because we make these in the tens of thousands.
Yeah, and we've gone less than half price.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they've taken them down.
We're fed up of saying that.
I think a half-price deal would have been a really good deal. It didn't need to go less than half price.
It's 12.5 by 12.5. You've got inch squares on there. You've got diagonal lines on there. Loadsy there.
Yeah, there you go.
At £13.50. You need to go through, though. You do need to go through on that one.
It also doesn't take an awful lot of room in your bag.
No.
So I always remember Lizzie Curtis used to have this one. She used to have it.
Oh, I saw her this week.
Did
She
you?
came to see me at Festival of Quilts.
Oh, I haven't seen her in ages.
She came up to me, Lizzie Curtis. And I was like, yeah, I do.
I know you are, love. Oh, bless her. I love Lizzie.
Right, so we'll move on from that one.
Sewing stuff, right?
And then we've got the hexagon shape cutter. Now, yours will come in a packet, but Levi and I lost it between us.
Right, so can you see it? And do you know what I'll do is...
I've got a quilt, actually, that matches that.
Here we go. I'll pop it on this colour here so that you can see it. Right. So there you go. You can see it a little bit more. So can you see, you would place whether you're placing it to fold in half or do it do it on the fold line. So you've either got the half an inch seam allowance, or it's quarter of an inch, isn't it?
Quarter
of an inch seam allowance, or you've got your regular fold line. And then can you see these go past so that when you pop your...
Rotary cutter.
Which size one is it though? Is that the
40.
40? No, it's
You
the
can do
next one.
28.
28 mil. You put me 28 mil, and it's going to go past there, and it's going to cut perfectly. Because I hate it when you get to it and it's not going to nick off.
Well,
the
also
edge,
you
so
damage, if you didn't have that in, every time you hit that with your blade, you're going to be cutting into
damaging
the
it,
template. Yeah.
and you're going to be breaking
Damaging your blade,
cutter
yeah.
as well. So it just cuts brilliantly if you're wanting to do all of your.
£9. So what sizes are they? 2.5, 4.5, 6.5, and 8.5.
Yep.
Beautiful. And again, if you, like Sarah said, if you put it on the fold, you get a full one. If you want to sew them together, you do it just at the dotted line where you have your seam allowance there. £9, £9, less than half price.
We do a range of all those different ones.
Yeah,
but
we
that
only had
one's
this one
brilliant.
today, though.
Yeah.
Right, Joe, next.
Stock availability.
Bear and dragon.
Oh, that sounds like something I would like.
Oh, hang on. I've got elephant. I've got elephant and lion. Yeah, elephant and lion.
Bear and dragon there, yes.
Bear and dragon's over there,
Right.
but we can do both.
Have you got
Lion,
look at these.
elephant.
So these are templates. So again, we opened one earlier if you saw us doing it. So you'll see they're a nice big size, and you can either use your marker-away spray that we talked about, or just use your pen to draw around them, and they make these lovely ones, and we're dropping them down to buy one, get one free. It's a bog off, these ones. Aren't they lovely?
At £9.99. £9.99. So you've got everything, all the templates in there for all the bits and bobs of all the animal.
Yep. And if you see on the back there, you can see it comes with each one comes with full instructions as well.
Yep.
Yep. So that is
Perfect.
your elephant and lion.
Lovely. Now, this one's slightly different. The dragon and bear is slightly different.
Yes, so the dragon is from the same range as we've just done the lion and the elephant, right? So that is your dragon there. Can I just say, nobody's ever made me my own little dragon. You would think I would have had a purple
Well, not
one.
even your costume department, your
No,
wardrobe department.
no, I
bet
think I'd
if
love
she's
one of
watching
them.
today, she'll be furious with herself.
No, I'd absolutely love one of them. So, little dragon. I did some origami. An origami dragon on the opening titles of this. I've given the game away. I shouldn't have told you that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's quite exciting. You had me
Oh,
doing a bit of origami.
what Dragon's Den?
Yeah.
Oh, the new one coming out. Oh, right, Joe.
Now,
Then what's this one?
one's different because what this does is this, instead of making an actual bear, it gives you the bear pattern. Isn't that cute on there? And our producer seems to think he looks like he's going camping. So I think he's super cute there. And it comes in different sizes.
3 sizes,
so
yeah.
just 3 different sizes. So it fits a 12, an 8 and a 6-inch size one as well. So
Beautiful.
there we go. Right.
Lovely. Check out. I know we're going. Oh, right, now. Please be careful on that one because we've only. They're dropping down, dropping down.
Right.
It's going to sell out, that one.
That one's gone. There was a few more of the elephant by the
Yeah,
look of it, but
yeah.
that one.
I think it's
that'll be
because
good to
we
get
had
like
that
big
kit
sales. Yes.
in the big bundle, didn't we? That's what that was. Right, what's next, Ben? Oh, Teddy Bear and Floral Bunny, yep. That's in here. Like I said earlier, we've got some kits that were in the big bundle.
Nothing went wrong there.
Nothing's
at all.
fine,
Nothing,
it's fine,
nothing
it's fine.
to see here,
It's
guys.
Liam tripped me
Nothing
over.
Oh, do you know what? There's another one of it at the front there.
Oh! He thinks it's funny.
Right, so
What's my
these
tape measure
are
doing
the same sort of style as the little elephant and everything that you've seen. However, in these
Levi.
kits, you get absolutely everything. He's just totally thrown that somebody, poor lad. So you get everything. So what you're going to get is, instead of getting the pattern, what you're going to do is you're actually going to cut the fabric out. You're going to get the wadding that goes inside. You're going to get the little buttons. You're going to get the bit for his nose. You're going to get the thread to do all the stitching. You're going to get the ribbon that goes around his neck. Absolutely everything is in that kit to make these. And again, they're $19.99 a kit, but you buy one, get one free.
Half price they are. Keep going through, though. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Loads in baskets. We are going quite fast, I understand, but we've only got like 20 minutes left.
It's because
maximum.
we've overdone the talking, haven't we?
Yeah. Thank you.
Right. Next, what's next?
What's next? What? That's you, Ben. Tote clutch bag.
And
Dies. Oh, no.
There won't be them ones because that's the big bundle. Do you want me to have a look?
Yeah. There, found it.
He's found it. We're coming back. back in, right, and there's a clutch bag. Right, now, if you have your Gemini machine, you might as well get this, okay, because these are 2 sets of dies that make different clutch bags. Now, this is where we've done it and cut into the 4 leather, right? And what I love about this is you could cut all at one pass through your machine. You can do the 4 leather, you can do the lining, and you can do the wadding all at once. You can lie it out, you can lie a die over, it'll cut the whole lot in one go.
Brilliant.
I mean, it makes life so much easier. It means a bag project like this becomes something that's like a 2 or 3 hour job, as opposed to the cutting taking 2 or 3 hours and then it taking another 2 to 3 hours to cut it, okay? So, reversible vintage clutch bag, basically buy one, get one free. So these are $24.99 a set, but you're going to buy this one, which makes this beautiful bag here, and you're going to get this one free today as well. Lovely for little makeup bags as well, these. You don't have to just be clutch bags like that.
£24.99, £24.99.
Right.
Christmas, we've got the Advent calendar.
This is brilliant, because what you're going to do is you're going to buy this set and we're going to give you these 2 sets for free.
Oh, is that the way it works?
Okay, so this is how it's going to work. We're going to take this down to $19.99. So it's not a buy one, get one free, it's a buy one, get 2 free, right? So, and I made some of these last year. In fact, I made both of those little sets last year. So you've got that lovely big design that does the Advent calendar. So that's this one here. Here it is. And it's a nice, good size, just to give you an idea. Really nice quality and a nice, good size. And bear in mind, it's not a template, it is the actual kit to do this.
Yeah, it's a panel and everything.
And then you've got 2 extra kits. So one that does your Christmas stocking. So if I just turn you around, show you on the back, you get the actual, so you're not making the stocking, you're decorating the stocking. So you get the stocking, you get all of these iron-on transfers, so you're going to cut the details out, iron them on, and then you've got the embroidery, I was going to call it embroidery floss, the embroidery thread to be able to do all of your detail work on that and your little alphabet. And the same here, this has got a little set of the embroidery hoops in, and if you look, you actually get 4 miniature embroidery hoops. You get the calico to go inside them, then you get the designs that you're going to iron on, and then you've got all of the embroidery thread to do your stitching, and even you get the little, what do you call it? What's the word?
Well, sorry, I wasn't listening.
It's a needle. Sorry, it took me a while to just work out. So these are lovely little sets. Do you know we did these? These were massive in John Lewis last Christmas. So, and you were paying again $19.99 and then $14.99.
This is the Nutcracker one.
Yeah.
We've got the wrong one in. We've got the wrong one in. We've got the wrong one in. Sorry about that, everybody.
That is what's coming next.
Yeah. So if you, now I'm really sorry if you've checked
Tell you
that
what,
out.
do you want to put the details on the screen
Yeah.
for this one?
And if you ring the call centre or check it out, get it out your basket. If you. So for what you've bought is this. Hang on.
Oh right.
So you've bought this one.
Right.
Which is a bog off. I'm taking it.
It's also a buy one get one free.
Right.
Which is also a great deal.
Sorry about
so
that.
We will come back on that
That's
in a
what
second.
you've bought. Then we do the Nutcracker one.
The cogs are whirring in the background. You can hear it, can't you?
Just.
Do you know what's happened while they've been doing that? It wasn't supposed to be $19.99, but as we've just stood and told you, it's going to be buy this and get these 2 free. They felt like we had to do it.
Oh, because of Ben's mistake.
Yep.
I think it was my mistake.
So you're going to be able to get it for $19.99. So you're going to get all 3 of those for $19.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're
Well, you've just
absolutely
seen them.
lovely.
So to be honest, that wasn't supposed to be on that price today,
No.
so you've really looked out there, okay? He's an honest man, you've done well.
And you get everything in there. You get everything you need in there.
Right, so...
Right.
Can I just say...
Yeah.
You could always buy a couple of those at that price.
I didn't hear that.
They make really good gifts for if you're selling them.
This is really good shopping telly, isn't it? Where are we going next?
Well, we're going to show them the one that they thought they were buying, are we? Gingerbread house. I think you've just put it away, haven't you? So this one, this is the right price. Right, so you've got these. We've had them all out once.
Yeah.
Here it is. Right, so In the set, you've got all of the panels printed. So you're going to have this pack here does you 2 of the Christmas stockings, but as John rightly pointed out, you've also got the nice printed inside, which would make nice Christmas stockings on their own. So the fabric's really gorgeous. And with the leftover bits of fabric, we've also printed on to do all of these little hanging pieces, right?
The Christmas
so
tree or whatever.
that is your freebie one, because that's that set. And you're buying this one here, which is going to make you this lovely set being demonstrated by my glamorous assistant here and looking very gorgeous.
Now, Levi's over there. So how much is this? How much is this?
$19.99.
$44.99 is how much it should be.
Because that is, I think that's $19.99 and these are $24.99.
Yeah.
So you buy the cheaper one and get the more expensive one for
Which
free.
is very unusual because it's normally the other way around, isn't it?
It's normally the other way around. It's worked
Beautiful,
great.
beautiful, beautiful.
They'll do brilliantly well.
Yeah.
Well, they are doing brilliantly well, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Do you know what?
Next.
They're just really nice as well if you just kind of, if you're a little bit like me and you, instead of having to buy loads of different pieces, that one thing, everything's planned for you on one set. So it just works it a little easier. Right.
Right, I've got colour bloom. No, I've got hello colour here. Yep, there it is, yep.
Brilliant, right. So lace, bear, butterfly, flower, and was there a fox as well, did you say? There it is. Right, so these dies, if you remember, are in the big bundle. So if you've got your big Gemini bundle today, you don't need to go for this set. But you're going to get those...
hello colour or colour bloom, is it?
Colour bloom. So you get those 4 die sets and all the felt that goes with it. Now, these are brilliant. If you do already have a Gemini, these are all for the people who don't already... who already have the Gemini but are maybe buying these extras. Can you see the felt cut absolutely beautifully? And then this is even with a little bit of the glitter fabric behind. No, don't. And those are all of the colours of felt that you get in here. And it's the really, really great quality. It's the wool felt, not acrylic felt. So this whole bundle together is just shy on £80, but you're getting it at a ridiculously low price today. And again, it's the fact that if you buy the dies really, they do work with fabric, but they're designed to work really, really well with felt. So you get that felt, and then I just wanted you to be able to see what you're going to be able to do with it.
Lovely. Now I've got these here. I've got Violet Studio, sew your own apron and sew your own makeup bag, and a felt wreath kit. Is it all one? Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're right.
We've lost this little bit.
Oh, I'll do that.
Now, all of it, you saw one of these earlier,
Yeah.
right? Again, they're all kits. So I'm going to open one up just so that you can see the idea of them, right? And each one of these, you can see you take this... Oh, is the wreath up on the shelf? Right.
No, it's not the same one.
You get the instructions, and then what you get is you get all the beautiful fabric. So you've got the fabric to be able to do all of these. And like there's all of your pocket lining on there, the strap, the bit that goes around it, so that if you're going to learn how to do all of that, you've got the step-by-step instructions, shows you how to make the whole thing, and it comes up looking like this. And again, they're just lovely for people. Maybe you don't have you know, I think I like your idea of then drawing round and keeping the pattern together as well, because you could absolutely make this many, many times over if you want. But they're designed as nice kind of standalone pieces if you are wanting to gift these, you know, so if you maybe want to get one and gift one of the other ones or whatever, they work beautifully well like that.
Gorgeous. So it should be £38.97. You get it for £25.98. Gorgeous. Right, so now we've got a jigsaw puzzle. I'm sure there were 3 things with this, though.
There wasn't there? Because this is the freebie hour, by the way, guys. Everything's got something free in, right?
What was the third thing, Ben? I've seen that, decorative ribbons.
Okay,
yeah.
so basically you're going to buy the jigsaw and we're going to give you 2 gifts for free. We're going to give you the blush, there you go, you're going to get the ribbon dye for free, and you're going to get the faux leather for free. Now, if I just talk about the jigsaw, because that's what you're buying, right? This is ingenious. Now, if you have your Gemini, why not use these?
Right.
Because what you do is, this makes, you know, you go and get a photo printed, 10 by 4, whatever, stick it onto a piece of card, and then pop your jigsaw die on the top, and it makes it into a jigsaw.
Oh, wow.
So, and I love, my kids absolutely love these, and it makes it into quite a complex jigsaw.
Yeah.
So it's a 50 piece, I think, is it? 44 piece.
Yeah.
But it makes it this kind of higgledy-piggledy. My kids have an obsession. We make everything into jigsaws. They'll now draw a picture and then we'll make it into a jigsaw.
I think that's brilliant.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
And do you know what you can do? You can buy the magnetic sheets,
Yeah.
right? And you can stick your photo onto a magnetic sheet, make it into a jigsaw, put it on the fridge.
Oh, wow.
Really love it. And I just thought, I know it's not sewing, however, it's not really card making.
No, it's just crafting.
It's the sort of thing, if I had a Gemini, do you know how much you pay for a 10x8 custom-made jigsaw?
I know.
More than the price you pay for the jigsaw maker.
I know.
So those of you who've got small businesses, you could actually then set up, say to people, send me a photo and I'll make it into a jigsaw for you. You can have this paid for in like no time at all.
Yeah, exactly. But you always get this and this for free.
Yep.
So you get your lace-making dies as well.
And those are the nice edge ones. Perfect.
Yep. $49.99. $49.99. Yep, here we go. Raspberry cheetah. I've been trying to do this since 10 o'clock this morning.
Portable tote. It's nice, this one, isn't it? Right.
Now, I think there meant to be 3 of these with it, but I can only find 2. You get friend, hello, and thank you.
Right. So that is your raspberry tote. Aren't they lovely? They're just quite trendy and fun.
I think it's lovely.
They
Really
are fun.
nice, yeah.
They will flat packed, okay?
Yeah.
And with these, so you can pop all of your, your pens, your crochet, your scissors, whatever it is into there. You've got the side panels, but then also all these lovely deeper panels on the front as well.
Yep.
So you're buying the raspberry cheetah tote. So that is your £25 purchase.
Right.
These
You do get a third
two,
one.
that are the third one, coming for free. And these are your die sets that are going to give you all of your embroidery die stuff on there as well. So they're a good size. If I just put my hand next to them,
yeah,
you'll get a kind of feel for the size that you're doing. And it's not just the hello, because you'll see it's the hello, but you also get all of those extra. So the little butterflies and everything that are on here, they are actually from that set of dies as well. So you're going to get all those lovely little butterflies. So it will be brilliant as well if you've gone for that felt pack that we've got to do.
And when you're doing the hello, do the little holes, you say that? The little holes come through?
Yep, you've got the
so
choice.
That hole's
So if you
already
wanted
cut.
the holes already done, so you could either just do the outer hello,
Yeah,
or you can add the inner die and it'll do all of the holes in there for you to do your stitching.
How brilliant is that? £25? £25 for that. I love this. I think that's gorgeous. I'm surprised. Do you know what? Debbie, I'm going to get that for Debbie.
She loves it.
She'd love it.
She's got one.
Oh, she got one. I won't
She
get
got
it.
one.
Anyway, it's her colours, isn't it?
It is.
£25.
I remember when they came out, she was like, hello, lovely. She was like, that is me all ready to go in a bag.
Right, we've got a few minutes left. Let's just recap this amazing bundle, because it's not going to be around for long. It's not going to be around for long.
We're back on the Gemini.
So, we started off with hundreds of these, right? It's a mega deal, like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, really. You get the Gemini machine with all the things, all the plates and everything that comes with, plus the biggest bundle. It should be £1,001.55. £499.99. So you get the Gemini machine, you get all the plates that come with it, you get extra plates, you get builder blocks, you get bags, you get dies, you get eyelets, you get templates. Look at it all of that. You get all of that included in your price. Now, I need to just do a five. How many people got this in their basket now? Okay. Oh, I can't work that one out. There's very, very few left now. Once you've all checked out, there are very few left. So be careful now. I've got less than 50 now. Less than 50, and we started with hundreds of these.
So all I'm going to say is, and you can hear this coming directly from me, from the horse's mouth, okay? Go and have a quick look, and it'll have to be quick because you won't have long before them 50 will be gone, right? But if you go and have a little look on all of the major sites that sell the Gemini machine.
Can I just... I already have some of the projects in my basket at full price. No, at midnight tonight, all the price reductions will happen at midnight tonight if you checked out before the crash. So don't worry, Sue. Sorry, I didn't mean to...
No, I think it's important for people to know, especially if you think about checking out.
Yeah.
So what I would say is, go and have a little look on all the other websites that sell it, and you will see everywhere that it's available, it's 5-star after 5-star after 5-star rated, okay? You will also then see the price that everybody else is selling this at. And I can tell you now, there is nobody in the country In fact, there's nobody in the world, nobody's doing a half price. We don't do half price. Quite often on the machine, we'll say, do you know what? We've done a special price, we've taken it down to 199, and occasionally, instead of dropping the price by, 20, 30 pounds, we'll put maybe as a freebie. And you've seen me, I've come here and we've said, right, you can get your Gemini 2, and we'll maybe give you a builder block. Quite often we do that. We give $59.99 gift for free, right? There's only once before we've taken the machine and we've done the machine with another £770 worth of stuff. So in total, you are getting over £1,000 worth of stuff, and you are only paying half price. We never ever half price the machine. But then better still, the whole deal I did with Scott, who's your managing director, was I would do the best deal that we'd ever done, but he had to do the maximum split pays.
Yeah, 5.
Because I think for a lot of people, to get £1,000 worth of stuff delivered home for £100 is monumental. And I'm telling you now, when the driver comes with it, I think it's DPD who'll deliver it, it's like half a pallet. It's like a delivery. If you think it's £1,000 worth of stuff, quite a lot of the shops that we supply don't buy that much stuff at once. So it's like having a big store delivery of all of these. And when we've gone through the bundle, you'll saw it was the Gemini. Not only do we give you the Gemini, you can see it here, but we give you all the spare plates so that when you need more plates, you've got them ready to go. We've even given you things like the double-sided plates. You've got some of the small plates in there because you can take the smaller size in here. Yes, you've got the glide feed, but we've included the turntable. It's available as an extra buy, but we've just put it in the bundle so that you've got that if you want it as an extra to go with it. Now, the machine itself has got all these upgraded features that you're seeing, like the sub-power station, like the storage built in, like you've got your iPad stand on there, the media centre that you can plug into. It's faster than all of the other Geminis we've ever made. It's quieter than all the other Geminis we've ever made. You'll see that you're joining a community with hundreds of thousands of crafters who have and use this machine on a daily basis. You just need to go to YouTube and search Gemini and you will see thousands and thousands of tutorials. Now today, as well as your Gemini and all the stuff, you can see all that stuff that you're getting there. You're getting some of our dies, you're getting some of the quilting dies, the builder block kits. You get that lovely little bag to keep all of your stuff in there. You've got the extra little bag sets that we've been talking about. Because it's dies, we've put you loads of the extra dies in for you to be able to sample all the die stuff. I've included some things like our glitter paste. I've put in there some of our glitter sprays, some of our mica sprays, so that you've got that lovely finish to try on all the different surfaces. We've got some of the templates, but also some of our kits, because I want you to try our fabrics as well as just trying some of our templates and tutorials. Things like the Christmas sets that we've got in there. You've got that beautiful Christmas
I was going to say, Ben, on our website, on further details, has it got it all listed there? I'll show you now. I mean, Sarah just reeled off, but look, I mean, it's when you see it for real, right? So you just go to the website. Look. All of these, you get all of this included in your $499.99. Look at that. So you're getting winding waves, you're getting bay leaf, you're getting the alphabet numbers.
$59.99 each. The alphabet numbers $79.99. The crossover bags that you've got, the backpack and the clutch bag as well. You've got that deluxe tote case, the eyelet tool. We've got the whole eyelet tool kit in there. You've got the advent calendar panel kit in there, 2 of the teddy bear kits, the Christmas stockings in there. We've put the high shank foot in there as well. All these different dies, the makeup case that we talked about, the cut and stitch dies that we talked about, the templates. There's absolutely loads in there, John.
So there you go. We haven't finished. Sarah stopped talking, as usual. And we still haven't finished. We still haven't finished going down everything that you get with it. So now is your time. We have to go now. Now is your time to check out. Now, you said you're allowed to bring these big deals, but you're not coming again for a while now.
Nope, it's going to be a while before you see it. And also, we do not do these. We'll not be doing a deal like this side of Christmas.
Oh, there you go.
So if you were looking, maybe you're somebody who, the Gemini's on your list of what you want as a Christmas present. Maybe you're going to get all the kids to club together, each pay one of the split pays each over the next month. Maybe it's that you're doing the Christmas craft fairs and you're wanting to make all this stuff for Christmas. By the time you come to pay the second payment, you can have recovered the cost of what you've made.
The first payment,
sold.
yeah, exactly.
To be honest, for a lot of people, owning a Gemini machine is where they took their crafting from being a hobby to being a side hustle.
Yeah.
And I couldn't be more of an advocate for all of that.
No, exactly.
I just think it is a brilliant way to get started.
And the other thing is, you're going to get half a pallet's worth of goodies, $4.95 postage packaging for the whole day. So if you bought the early bird, you bought one of Tracy's patterns, you bought this, it's $4.95 for everything. I mean, you try taking a book to the post office and getting a book posted these days. You're getting all of this for your $4.95 postage packaging and $499.99. It's a brilliant deal. It's an absolutely brilliant deal. I know lots of you got it in your basket. Please check out. I know you've got till midnight to check out, but I don't know if the stock will last till midnight. That's the only problem. Okay, so I've got 38 left now once you've all checked out. No, 36 left once you've all checked out. 36 left. That's frightening when you think of how many hundreds we started with. Right, we've got to go, Sarah. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm going to go for a cup of tea and I'll be on Hobby Maker in an hour's time.
And I've got to tell you what we're doing tomorrow very quickly. So a lunch, today's lunch. Oh, they were supposed to, have they sent the iron down? They were meant to send the iron down for me to have at the end of the show. No, launch the Tula Pink, larger list. Oh, only the large one. I thought I had the small one as well. Old Maid, new gold work embroidery with Maria Maidment for 9 till 10:30. Half an hour of sewing room tools. 11 o'clock, Auntie Pauline's on. I know, we've got her. They got sick of her on Hobby Maker, so we've got her now. We're doing stamps on fabric tomorrow. And then at 12 o'clock, quilt kits you will love. Oh, we do have the small one as well, but we haven't got them here, though. I'll do a Facebook Live. Thanks ever so much. It's always a joy to see you.
It's been lovely.
And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you very much. Oh, now, what have you got? Smiley Sharon has got lots of bright colours. Ranger. Who?
Oh.